After Shen Mei left, the VIP room where Claire was located soon ushered in a new guest. This time, not 1 or 2 came, but 7 or 8 came directly. The average age is about 70 years old. Claire is no stranger to these people. Claire used to work for a subsidiary organization of the World Health Organization. Her job was to meet those rich people and persuade them to donate. And the funds they donate will be used to build hospitals for those poor or war-torn countries. Because in these countries, because there are not enough hospitals, many people die every year because they get sick and cannot receive treatment. After the World Health Organization learned of this incident, relevant humanitarian assistance was immediately provided. That is to build a hospital for them. But even the World Health Organization doesn't have enough money to build too many hospitals. So people like Claire are needed to persuade those rich people to donate. For this job, Claire still likes it very much. Although she is a little tired, she feels that helping those in need is very meaningful. It is precisely because of this that she is not too unfamiliar with the rich people in the federal state. After all, she has information about them in her hands. I don't know much about them, but at least I can name them, know their assets, and know their personalities in daily life. And the few who came this time were all relatively well-known rich men in the federal state. Among them, some are industrial tycoons and some are Wall Street financial tycoons. Everyone's family background is not simple. At least tens of billions of worth is there. Obviously, these are the people who stood behind Davis before. As for their purpose of coming, naturally, it is a medicine that can make people rejuvenate and live for 100 years. When they came in, they naturally caught the attention of Leon outside, even if they weren't doing Claire's kind of work. But they are also no strangers to these extremely rich people. After a few minutes, the door of the VIP room was opened. 8 young people who looked to be in their early 20s walked out of it. They all had smiles on their faces, talking and laughing. When they saw Leon and the others, they nodded to them before leaving. Leon, Jess, and Patrick were immediately dumbfounded, because they can be sure that the 8 people who just left are the 8 rich people who went in before. Because of their current appearance, you can still vaguely see their old appearance before. No need to think about it, they must have completed the deal with Su Hong. The 3 of them remembered what Claire said before. It is a magic medicine that can make people rejuvenate and live for 100 years. But the selling price of that $10 billion made them only have to listen to it. I didn't expect that group of guys to be so rich, and they had one of them. From here, they finally understood why the president and the others attached so much importance to Su Hong. After Su Hong could not be invited, take the special plane here for the first time. Judging from the situation just now, encountering an existence like Su Hong is something that cannot be expected, let alone getting in touch. This is a feast that opens a new era. Unfortunately, not many people could attend this banquet, and none of them are qualified to attend this banquet. This made the 3 of them in Leon have complicated emotions, and felt very depressed for a while. After all, everyone has their own troubles. In the past, facing life and death, they did not have any ability to resist. But now the opportunity to resist appeared in front of them. But they don't even have the qualifications to contact them, so they will naturally feel depressed. After those people left, soon there will be another person. This time it was a wealthy local from Haver, Wales. Leon and the others watched them enter with apprehension on their faces, and then came out with smiles on their faces. You don't need to think about it. No matter what mood and purpose they have before they come, you can see from the expression when they come out that their purpose has been achieved. Half an hour later, the special planes of the President, Vice President, Secretary of Defense and the President of the Senate arrived. The 3 went to greet them immediately. Then he led them to Claire's VIP room. Soon, the 4 of them were brought into the VIP room where Claire was. At the same time, the airport was taken over by the military, and Haverville International Airport was closed to the public. Aircraft stopped flight. Definitely, foreign aircraft still have the option to land at Haverville International Airport. The 4 of President Graham stayed in Claire's room for nearly 2 hours. When the 4 of them came out, they all had joyful expressions on their faces. No one knew what deal they had reached with Su Hong. But obviously, the content of the transaction made them very satisfied. Subsequently, the company that owns Haverville International Airport stated to the public that it had presented the airport to the god Su Hong, and Haverville International Airport will not be open to the public from now on. The new airport, they have already started planning, will be built not far from the original airport. In a blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Su Hong has completed hundreds of transactions. During these 3 days, there were as many as 100 people who came to see Claire and completed the deal with him. There are people from all countries. The content of the transaction also makes a big difference. Some require advanced technology. There are things that are meant to prolong life. There are things that want to resurrect people. Some are powerful. No matter what the other party asks, as long as they can come up with enough money, Su Hong can provide them with what they need. For Su Hong, the minimum requirement for a single business also requires hundreds of millions of funds. Without more than 100 million yuan in funds, coming to Su Hong's place is just a waste of time. This also allowed Su Hong to make $12 trillion in just 3 days. The numbers are exaggerated, but the $12 trillion is not all profit. $12 trillion, Su Hong's profit is actually only $9 trillion. The reason there are only 900 million is because many of them bought advanced technology, and that stuff doesn't come cheap. Definitely, Su-hong is not at a loss. After all, after buying these technologies, he can make a copy first. It's like prostitution for nothing. So if you really want to calculate it, his profit is actually more than 9 trillion US dollars, but more than 11 trillion US dollars. Proper blood earned. In just 3 days, he has earned so much. As time passed, things continued to simmer, and those who bought good things from him spread the word. There will only be more people coming to him. In the future, he will only earn more. It can be said that this plan was very successful and perfect. System, upgrade skill plane transfer. Upgrade skill plane transmission, need to deduct 200 billion US dollars, whether to confirm the upgrade. Confirm upgrade. Now there are more than 10 trillion US dollars in his account, and the consumption of 200 billion US dollars, Su-hong no longer cares. Fill money will strengthen the system. Host, Su-hong. Age, 22. Race, human race. Xiao Yuan, immortality. Money, $1,364 billion. P.S. This book sets an ounce of gold at $1,820, and the amount after 100 million will not be recorded. Items, Gothic Dark Potion, Contact Lens. Ability, Plane Teleportation, cooling time is 3 hours, can be upgraded with money, reducing cooling time, Super Self-Healing Regeneration, Cold Weapon Proficiency, Hot Weapon Proficiency, High-Speed Movement, X-Men Quicksilver Version, Green Titanization, Perfect Version, Telepathy, Control of Magnetism, Power of 12 Spells and Demons. After skill upgrade, the cooldown time changed from 3 days to 3 hours. 3 hours is neither too long nor too short, but Su-hong does not plan to transfer this skill on the Ascension plane for the time being. The cooling time of 3 hours is enough for him now. The cooling time is shorter, not necessary for now. After all, every time he goes to a world, he has to stay for some time. With 136,400 billion US dollar left, Su-hong intends to continue spending. Before there was a system, when he watched DC's Man of Steel, he had fantasized about how great it would be if he could become infinitely stronger after basking in the sun like Superman Clark one day. And now, he can realize this fantasy. Although Clark's performance in Man of Steel was criticized by many people, he said that he was not strong enough and did not conform to the comics. But in Su-hong's view, Superman in Man of Steel is already very powerful. There may be some pull in the early stage, but in the Justice League, after his resurrection, he was wearing a black battlesuit, which put a lot of pressure on people. In Superman's setting, every time he dies, he will become stronger. And Superman's growth stage is actually very long. This is also the unsatisfactory willingness of Superman in the movie. But if the growth rate of Superman is accelerated, then his strength will make everyone afraid. The great thing about Superman is his various abilities and almost unlimited growth cap. These are his scariest places. So in the system, the price of Superman serum is 3 trillion US dollars. This is the movie version. The comic version of the Silver Super Serum sells for as much as 3 trillion US dollars. Converted down, it is 30 trillion US dollars. Su-hong didn't even know how many worlds he searched to reach this number. However, with a system, he actually didn't need to buy any Silver Super Serum, because he can grow into a Silver Super by himself. To become a Silver Superstar, one must enter the sun to absorb the energy of 100,000 years. And Su-hong has a way of speeding up the process. It doesn't take 100,000 years, maybe a few years, he can grow himself into a Silver Super. But before that, he had to buy himself a Superman serum. System, buy Superman serum. Purchase goods, Superman serum, deduct $3 trillion. In the next second, Su-hong found that he already had a blue serum in his hand. Neither injection is required. Su-hong directly opened the Superman serum and poured it into his mouth. In the next second, Su-hong felt his blood start to boil. That is to say, he now has the power of the 12 spells. If he didn't have it before, this change is enough for him to drink a pot. Superman serum is more domineering than Green Titan serum. The body modification of Su-hong is also more perverted. As for so many abilities, concentrated in his body alone, will his body collapse directly? This is absolutely nothing to worry about. Because the system is produced, it must be a high-quality product, so there is no need to worry about any problems. The transformation of Superman serum lasted for more than half an hour. Wait until the remodel is complete. Su-hong stood up and found that his height had exceeded 2 meters. Already called a Titan. However, as the power of the monkey charm was activated, he immediately regained his previous height. But the whole person seems to be a circle bigger than before. The whole person looks stronger. If he took off his clothes, his back would be a ghostly back. At the same time, Su-hong found that he could feel the existence of energy around him, as if the whole world had completely changed in his eyes. That feeling is like opening the eyes of the sky, but he can turn it off and on. Under his gaze, he could see those energies coming towards him and being absorbed by him. Many people think that Superman's setting is to absorb sunlight and become stronger. But in fact, Superman's setting is to absorb any energy to become stronger. Just because absorbing sunlight is the most efficient and fastest, many people subconsciously think that Superman can only absorb sunlight to become stronger. But it is not. Superman can not only absorb sunlight to become stronger, but he can also absorb other energies. This is why in the movie Justice League, Batman and the others can use the energy of the Mother Box to resurrect Superman. In the next second, Su-hong disappeared into the hotel. Man has appeared above the clouds. Exposure to direct sunlight. The sun is shining on the body. Su-hong could clearly feel the cheers of his own cells. It's as if his cells have self-awareness and are happy. In fact, this is just Su-hong's illusion. The reason why he has such an illusion is entirely because the sunlight is being absorbed by the cells in his body, strengthening and transforming his cells. Su-hong continued to accelerate. Humans soon left the Earth and appeared directly in the vacuum of the universe. With the power of the spell, even if it appeared in the vacuum of the universe.
Hey everyone, welcome to our channel, and thank you for your support. If there's a favorite novel on the channel and you want the next part, you're just one step away. Become a Patreon member and I can make it depending on your tier. Thank you for your attention.
Universe without oxygen, it would have no effect on Su-hong. After coming to the vacuum of the universe, Su-hong can absorb more solar energy and radiation. The yin-yang balance of the tiger talisman allows Su-hong to clearly feel that he is getting stronger every moment. And this speed is not slow. Just a few minutes later, Su-hong then awakened several Superman's abilities. Man of Steel, Super Strength, Super Speed, Super Endurance, Super Vision, Super Hearing. And over time, Super Brain, Biomagnetic Field, Heat Ray, Perspective, and Awakening one by one. Just one day's work is less than. Su-hong has completed the journey that Clark has completed in more than 20 years. And his strength is still rising. Because from now on, his body will absorb the surrounding energy every moment to strengthen himself. His growth rate will far surpass Clark. Because there are other powers in his body. Green Titan, Psychic Ability, Mastery of Magnetism, Power of 12 Spells, High-Speed Movement. These abilities, any single one out, are the top abilities. And Su-hong's strengthening is based on these foundations, and has been strengthened again. Compared to Clark, he will not only grow faster, but also stronger. But this is also the first time Su-hong has experienced such a powerful feeling. It even made him think that he was already invincible. If he hadn't exchanged for the Superman serum, he still didn't have the confidence to completely crush Thanos with 5 infinite gems. So now he has absolute confidence. Even if Thanos has 5 infinite gems in his hand, he can crush the opponent. Thanos with 5 infinite gems is different from him with 6. With 5 gems, he is at most level single universe, and with 6 infinite gems, he can at least be considered a multi-universe powerhouse. The two are not at the same level at all. The latter is now facing Su-hong, who is stronger and who is weaker. It is really hard to say. After all, 6 infinite gems, in the Marvel universe, are almost equivalent to omnipotent. But if it's the former, Su-hong has the absolute confidence to crush him. And while crushing, Su-hong also has the ability to kill him easily. After all, in the movie, if Thor hadn't been crooked, he might have killed Milo with 6 infinite gems. This may be the reason why Thanos underestimated the enemy. But even Thor came close to killing Thanos with 6 infinite gems. Now Su-hong, naturally has the confidence to kill Thanos with 5 infinite gems. With his current strength, even after the death of Odin in the later stage, Thor, who has grown stronger, will only be abused unilaterally against him. Even if Su-hong wants to kill Thor, he doesn't need to spend much effort. He can do this very easily. Maybe it's never felt like this before. For the first time, Su-hong discovered that the sun was shining on his body, and he could still be so comfortable. So much so that he was even a little intoxicated by this beauty. This drying is one day. In the 3 days he was away, the earth was in chaos. After all, there are still many people who want to trade with Su-hong. As a result, no one can be found now. Even Claire couldn't get in touch with Su-hong. Those who have already traded with Su-hong, although they still want to trade again, are much calmer than those who have not traded with Su-hong. Even if Su-hong disappeared now, at least they explained it. In this regard, they are also very grateful that they moved fast enough. And those who haven't traded with Su-hong seem a little anxious. It was too late to receive the message. Later, knowing that Su-hong received money for the transaction, they began to raise money to prevent that there was not enough money for the things to be traded. Turns out the money was ready. Su-hong disappeared. And Claire has no way to actively contact Su-hong. Because Su-hong took the initiative to contact him every time. Maybe integrate the Superman serum. Su-hong's telepathy after days of sun and heat radiation got strengthening. Even if he doesn't try to sense it deliberately, he can sense people's thoughts weakly. Know what the other person is thinking. If we talk about Su-hong before, only half of the people on the earth can sense it. So now, as long as the telepathy is turned on, he can sense everyone on the entire earth. With a super brain, he can easily look through everyone's memories and know what they are thinking. It can also destroy their consciousness in an instant and make them brain dead. It is no exaggeration to say that the current Su-hong has completely surpassed Professor X in telepathy. Even if Professor X has a brainwave enhancement machine, it can't compare with the current Su-hong. Because compared with Su-hong, Professor X has no super brain and no spell power. In terms of recovery and mental strength, he is not at the same level as Su-hong. Has it been 3 days already? After feeling the thoughts on Earth, it was only then that Su-hong discovered that 3 days had passed since he left the Earth and came to the vacuum of space. Because it is in the universe, Su-hong can't feel the passage of time at all. So I don't know that 3 days have passed. It is really comfortable to bask in the sun. That kind of feeling is like getting a new toy when I was a child, and I don't want to throw it aside for a moment, and I have to play with it for a comfortable feeling. At this moment, Su Hong felt almost that way, but Su Hong knew that it was almost time to return to Earth. After all, his business had to go on. It's only $12 trillion. This is nothing to the economic systems of the major countries on the Earth. He wants to earn more X. Through the power of the 12 spells, Su Hong directly locked Shu Liar, then flew rapidly in that direction. Still Haverville International Airport. This place is now Su Hong's territory, because the transactions of Su Hong and others were all done here through Claire. Although the airport is no longer open to the public, but there are still people from all over the world gathered here. Very lively. On the periphery of the airport, there are troops and police responsible for maintaining order. Even though Su Hong wasn't there, the place was still packed with people, because no one knows when Su Hong will appear. Those who want to trade with Su Hong simply live in the airport, because there are too many people and not enough places. Some people simply brought a quilt and lived directly at the airport, and their daily meals and drinks were specially delivered to them. It feels like the superstar Uranus is about to hold a concert, and fans set up tents overnight to grab tickets. VIP room at the airport. Compared with before, this place has become more luxurious, and a lot of furniture has been filled in the room. Claire lives here now. Her friend and her niece had already been sent away by her. Now she lives alone in the VIP room. Definitely, besides her, there was another man in the room. A 1.9 meter tall, unusually strong man. The man looked about 30 years old. With short hair, he looks very energetic. In terms of appearance, there are 3 points similar to Claire. Because this man is none other than Claire's big brother Chris Redfield. Chris was originally on mission in South Africa. Who knows that the task has not been completed and is still being executed, so his superior will let him go back, so there is no need to continue this task. Chris had no choice but to choose to give up the mission and return. Because he was on a mission, good Zhao Zhao, he had no idea what was going on outside. He didn't even know that his own sister had become an envoy of God. After all, we have not yet reached the era of self-media, online video is not as popular as later generations, and there are not many channels for people to obtain information. And the most played on TV is Su Hong. There are news programs covering Claire, but not many. In many cases, Claire was just taken for a stroke. So Chris didn't know that his own sister was already an angel. When he returned later, his superior told him about it in person. He watched it several times before he was sure that the lucky one who was chosen by Su Hong to be the envoy of God was really his own sister, Claire. In a certain sense, his own sister, Claire, has changed from an ordinary person to a god. Even if she is just an envoy, with the power Su Hong bestowed on her, she can be called a god. It's just that she is weak compared to a god like Su Hong. Afterwards, even when Su Hong disappeared, Claire could not be contacted. Then he received a new task. That is to come to Claire and wait for news. Whenever Su Hong shows up, contact them immediately. This is his task. It's nonsense, but Chris has no right to refuse. After all, he is a soldier, unless he retires now. And he had indeed not seen Claire for almost a year. The relationship between the two brothers and sisters is very good. Every time the mission is over, he will call her to report that he is safe. Even if he didn't call, Claire would call him. But there is a difference between having a phone and having a person around you. The last time the two siblings met was nearly a year ago. After all, their work is all over the world, so it is not so easy to meet together. So for this task, in fact, Chris did not resist. It's nonsense to say that before he was born and died, carrying out those dangerous tasks. I didn't see the flowers on the shoulders mentioned. Just coming to Claire to play now is not only a great achievement, but he has already washed his life before the task begins. Even the subsidy has directly increased by 20 times compared to before. There are also various subsidies, and you can get $1 million if you come. I don't know how it was revealed that he was Claire's big brother. In just an hour, his mobile phone was blown up. The 897 people who called were nothing more than saying when Su Hong came back. Can inform them. He hasn't done anything yet. People just got on the plane. There are already tens of millions of dollars in the bank card. This is a sum of money that he could not earn as a soldier all his life. It would be a lie to say that he doesn't like money. There are few people in this world who don't like money. After all, if you have money, at least you don't need to worry about material needs. And he is not young anymore, and it is time to find a girlfriend and get married. He hasn't found a girlfriend until now, not because he doesn't want to find one, but because he doesn't have any savings, so he doesn't dare me at all. Chris' parents died early, when he was 20 and his sister Claire was 12. Their parents had a traffic accident. Chris can only shoulder the responsibility and take care of his sister. Claire's college money is all Chris's soldier's stipend. And it wasn't enough, so Chris borrowed a sum of money from the bank to send Claire to school. In the United States, tuition is not cheap to attend a good university. Many families who have no money will choose to take loans for school, so that many college students are already burdened with a lot of debts before they start working. KFAC. The reason why Chris specialized in base is that although base is more dangerous, it has higher subsidies and wages. The wages for a poster commando to go out on a mission are around $10,000, and tens of thousands if the mission is dangerous. On weekdays, the daily salary is only a few hundred. And in base, he paid a minimum of $30,000 for a mission, because base is performing anti-biochemical virus missions, which are more dangerous than normal missions. Sometimes it will face mutated monsters, which is very dangerous. So the pay is good. At most, tens of millions of dollars or more. Is Chris short of money? Short of money. He is not short of money, and he will not go to base. As for generating electricity for love, don't be kidding, he is not so selfless. He has been with base for almost 2 years. Saved a lot of money. But the nonsense is that the money he saved during his base service is not as good as 1/10 of his bank account when he answered the phone for a few hours and got on the plane. When Chris was on the plane, he was still lamenting how magical the world is. As for the arrival of Big Brother Chris, Claire has long been mentally prepared. After all, her identity is no secret. Nor is she an orphan, with no relatives. In this world, the person closest to her is her big brother Chris. The relationship between the two is very good. The reason why Claire will become one of the survivors of the bear market incident. It was because she couldn't get in touch with Chris at the beginning, and when she learned that Chris was going to play the bear market to perform a mission, she was worried about her big brother and asked for a leave of absence from school, so she went to play the bear market. This will become one of the survivors of the bear market incident, and it is also the bear market that she knows Leon. When the two siblings met, they didn't say anything, just talk about the things that happened on weekdays. Chris didn't ask a single thing about Su-hong, but Claire knew that Chris came here this time because of Su-hong. I'm back. For this transaction, I'll come in person. I'll give you a vacation today. You can take your big brother to have a look around the city of Haverville. At this moment, Su-hong's voice suddenly sounded in Claire's mind. A look of surprise appeared on Claire's face, and the expression of his younger sister Claire was also noticed by Chris. Is that one back? Chris asked. The one he was talking about was naturally Su-hong. Yeah, Claire nodded. Chris didn't have much to say either. Start calling directly, after all, this is his mission this time. After all the money was collected, Su-hong showed up. If he didn't pass on the news immediately, it would be his fault. Outside the airport, Su-hong made a superhero landing and landed in the middle of the airport runway. Even the runway of the airport is full of people now. God, it's the gods that appear. Is this the Jade Emperor? So handsome, he really is from Daxia, but if it is the Jade Emperor, why does he appear in the federal state instead of Daxia? The person who spoke was obviously from Daxia. Seeing Su-hong's appearance, the whole airport suddenly boiled up. Most people looked at Su-hong frantically. Many people even knelt down in Su-hong's direction in excitement. When Su-hong just fell, there was an obvious sonic boom. After landing, the ground under his feet was intact. But at the moment he landed, everyone clearly felt the shock of the earth. Su-hong swept his gaze and brought the crowd into his sight. Whites, blacks, yellows, Arabs, Indians. There are people from all countries. But without exception, these people all looked at him with fiery faces. This transaction will be conducted with you in person, and tell your goals. If you need something, I have it here, and I will report the price and value it needs. Su-hong's voice was in everyone's ears rings in. Su-hong couldn't afford this before, but after buying Superman serum and owning a super brain, Su-hong's brain works better than a computer, and he can process hundreds of millions, or even billions of pieces of information in an instant. How many people are there now? Up to hundreds of thousands. To Su-hong, this was nothing at all. Comas for Su-hong's words, everyone was surprised. Because before, if you want to trade with Su-hong, the minimum requirement is that you have a capital of 100 million US dollars. If it's less than this number, you won't even be able to meet Claire, let alone make a deal. But it was different now. Su-hong came forward in person, and there were no such demands. People began to come up with their own trading goals. Definitely, they are silently thinking about their trading goals in their hearts. Because this is what Su-hong requested. He will know what they are thinking. This further confirms the identity of Su-hong's god spirit. If it wasn't for the gods, how could he know what they were thinking in their hearts? Almost everyone has identified the identity of Su-hong as a god. The current transaction has become simpler than before, because Su-hong no longer needs someone to transfer the money to his account from the system in order for the system to recycle it. Instead, as long as they agree to trade with Su-hong, Su-hong can directly ask the system to recover the amount in their account, or their valuables located somewhere. This is the function after system upgrade. In order to upgrade this function of the system, Su-hong spent a total of 100 billion US dollars. But this function is very useful for Su-hong. It can speed up his transaction efficiency and quantity. It is also more in line with his current identity. The content of ordinary transactions is basically to buy some medicines to treat diseases on the body. Many people came here to try their luck because they could not be cured in the hospital. Most of them are terminally ill. There are also a small number of people who come to buy certain aspects of technology, and these people either represent the government, or a representative of a large company. Those who come to buy power are the fewest. However, Su-hong's super soldier serum still sold a lot. After the deal is done, the person who completed the transaction will be sent away by Su-hong himself with a magic door, and even the travel expenses to go home will be saved. In this way, those who have not traded with Su-hong can enter the airport to trade with Su-hong. As for the method of might and magic, it is naturally the skill that Su-hong bought from the system. This skill is not expensive, only hundreds of millions of dollars. For Su-hong now, it is very cheap. Definitely, it's also functional. In this way, a group of people were traded and then sent away, and new people arrived immediately, wanting to trade with Su-hong. In just one day, Su Hong's trading volume reached tens of millions. Definitely, this also allowed Su Hong to earn a larger amount than before. Although this time the transaction order, most of the profits are only tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. But the victory lies in the quantity. Moreover, there are also many orders at the level of hundreds of billions of dollars. It's all government deals. The tens of billions were brought by some poorer countries. What I bought was also some technology. For them, in order to develop the country and the country wants to be rich, it is necessary to master some high-end technologies. But because the country is poor, there is a lack of professional technical personnel. In terms of technology, they have been lagging behind, and it is almost impossible to catch up. And if you want to buy technology directly from other countries, they don't sell it. No matter how much you pay, no one will sell it. It is to engage in technical blockade for you. It is okay to want something, but technically, there is no way. But here at Su Hong, there are no such restrictions. Whatever technology you want, Su Hong can sell it to you. Definitely, the premise is that you can afford that price, otherwise even if you want to buy it, Su Hong can't help it. He is a businessman, not a philanthropist. For those who have no money and want his help, Su Hong will also consider it as appropriate. If it is a kind-hearted person, he doesn't mind helping the other party. After all, Su Hong has the telepathy ability, no one can hide secrets from him. As for selfishness, I still want him to help. Sorry, he's incompetent for 5. After all, he is a businessman, not a philanthropist. But even so, tens of millions of orders were traded in one day. It also allowed Su Hong to earn more money than in 3 days. The net profit directly reached 25 trillion US dollars. While Su Hong completed a large number of transaction orders, there are also people who started to make trouble in secret. Will Waite's company. Frederick Downing extracted the latest G virus. This is the enhanced version of the G virus that he spent several days working out. The characteristics are higher infectivity and stronger mutation ability. Compared with the general G virus, it is more difficult to kill. The plan was cancelled, though, but those guys are too busy to complete the deal with Su Hong right now, so they don't have time to pay attention to him at all. I heard that Davis guy was also kicked away by them. He originally wanted to get Davis to go with him to get those guys. But it is a pity that Davis is a person who has no guts, and he dare not cooperate with him at all. That guy Davis is a congressman after all. The power in his hands is actually not small. If he cooperates with him, the success rate of his plan will definitely increase greatly. It's a pity that the Davis guy doesn't cooperate with him. In his words, even if those people kicked him away, make him angry. But for the sake of his status as a member of parliament, even if he was angry, he could not express any dissatisfaction. Ask for flowers. At least he still has the status of a member of parliament now. Get respect from others wherever you go. Those ordinary people dare not offend him at all. Why did he choose to work with him? But it doesn't matter anymore. He has developed a new type of G virus. Davis is unwilling to cooperate with him, so naturally someone is willing to cooperate with him. Curtis, this is the latest type of G virus. It is more transmissible and has a stronger mutation ability. At the critical moment, inject it. Believe me, you will get the power you dreamed of before. You actually made this thing. Curtis was a little surprised with the latest virus. He is just an ordinary researcher in Will Waite's though. But he is also very clear about how difficult it is to study the G virus. The previous research on the G virus has reached a bottleneck. It is no longer an easy job to improve the various data of the virus. But I didn't expect Frederick Downing to actually do it. How did he know that Frederick had been forced to a dead end long ago? At least in Frederick's view, the plan did not continue to be implemented, and for him, it was a dead end. Because all his good life is gone. Everything I had dreamed of was gone. In this case, he only has one heart left to revenge him. In a desperate situation, his potential was also forced out. That's why we can successfully research a more powerful, or terrifying G virus. That's right. Frederick Downing said with a tired face. In order to research a new type of more powerful G virus, he has been working overtime every day these days. If it wasn't for the heart of revenge that stimulated him, he wouldn't be like this at all. Don't forget what I told you before, your family was lost because of those guys in the company, and those guys did a lot of harm for profit. Isn't it your part? Curtis said. I admit that I joined in this, but you also know that I, like you, are just a researcher, and I have no right to veto their orders. Think about it, your relatives are gone now, and those guys, not only have regained their youthful appearance because of the god who suddenly appeared, but they can still live for 100 years. Living a good life that you can't even imagine every day, with fine wine in your hand and a beautiful woman in your arms, but you are alone. Don't you want to do something? Curtis knew that Frederick was trying to provoke him on purpose, but what he had to admit was that the other party did persuade him. Those guys caused him to lose his family, so why can he live a good life and live another 100 years? This, very unfair people. This kind of thing, just thinking about it makes people angry and annoying. Seeing the change in Curtis' expression, Frederick showed a satisfied smile on his face. It is a simple means of intensifying conflicts, but it is also very effective. At least his goal was easily achieved. According to our previous plan, you are responsible for finding those guys and releasing the virus. How about you? Me? I definitely have other tasks to complete. Although I did want to cheat you before, but now we have a common enemy. Don't worry, this time, I'm in the same camp as you. Frederick patted Curtis on the shoulder with a smile and said. The latter knew that Frederick must have bad intentions, and this guy might still have other ideas. But it doesn't matter anymore. Having lost his family, he has no idea of continuing to live. Now he only wants to take revenge on the person who caused his current tragedy. For this reason, he doesn't mind being a chess piece for that guy Frederick. With the help of this 247 guy, the success rate is much higher than if he acted alone. And they now have a more powerful G-virus in their hands. Letting this thing out is the real killer. No matter what your purpose is, I don't mind being your pawn this time. Frederick was very satisfied with Curtis's answer. What is needed is this attitude. That's why he was looking for Curtis. Although this guy's ability is average, but his determination is big enough. Faced with those top rich people, ordinary people really dare not engage with them. After all, the success rate is low, and after failure, it is inevitable to be liquidated, and the family members will also be unlucky. But Curtis has no family members, so he doesn't have to worry about being retaliated by those guys after failing. Because of his family, he died a long time ago because of those guys. As for his sister or something, he wasn't too worried. After all, her sister is the captain of the SWAT team. Being able to be in the special police team and still be the captain, it can be seen that her sister is not simple. From Curtis' point of view, his sister Angela Miller was far superior to him. And even before he started to act, he started thinking about what would happen after the failure. Isn't that nonsense? Those who look forward and backward are not suitable for playing. If he and Frederick succeeded, those guys would have no chance of revenge. Very well, then wish us a happy cooperation. You take this satellite phone with you, and I will contact you at any time. Those guys are now in Haverville City. I heard that the god has appeared again. Those guys plan to trade with the god again. I got definite news that this time they plan to obtain extraordinary power from the gods. So our chance is only this one time. Once we miss this chance, we will never have the chance to retaliate against them again. Curtis nodded. Take the satellite phone. Get their location as soon as possible, and then tell me. Curtis left directly after finishing speaking. Definitely, when he left, he was still carrying a white leather suitcase. Inside is the latest G-virus developed by that fellow Frederick. Frederick watched Curtis leave. Wait until Curtis's figure completely disappears. Frederick also left while waits with a laptop. Aren't those guys still thinking of making a deal with Su Hong? Wait until he gets those guys' money away, and see what they trade with Su Hong. Few people know that he is actually a computer expert. This time Curtis was in the light and he was in the dark. As long as Curtis manages to unleash the G-virus create chaos, he can fish in troubled waters and have a chance to get the money of those guys into his own hands. This is his real plan. He's just pretending to be dead. It really made him commit suicide, but he didn't dare to commit suicide. The saying that it is better to die than to live is also suitable for him. Now he is indeed forced to stand on the edge of a cliff. But he didn't have the courage to jump off the cliff. He wanted to struggle. In case of success, the sea will be wide enough to let the birds fly. St. Toby's Street. It is a wealthy area in Haverwell. None of the people who live here are poor. Because the whole place is dominated by villas, without a net worth of tens of millions, there is no right to live here. Moreover, it is only about 10 kilometers away from Haverwell's International Airport. Ever since the god Su Hong appeared in Haverwell City, prices here have also risen. In just a few days, it rose 2 or 3 times. But even so, it still didn't mean to stop. Because so far, Su Hong has only appeared in Haverwell City. His envoy, Claire, also lives at the International Airport in Haverville. In the words of some people, living here is closer to the gods. It may not necessarily be able to get the protection of the gods. The worst thing about those rich people is money. Even if some of them have already made a deal with Su Hong, their wealth should not have shrunk. But buying a villa is nothing to them. Even this villa is worth tens of millions of dollars. Because none of these people are worth less than tens of billions of dollars. Tens of millions, for them, it's just a sprinkle of water. There are many poor people in the world, but there are also many rich people. For some low-key rich people, you don't even know how much money he has. After all, rich things are exposed, and it is easy to be targeted. But now with the appearance of Su Hong, hiding wealth or something is actually a stupid act. Use wealth to trade with Su Hong, obtain new black technology, or strengthen yourself, or self-heal yourself. Much more useful than keeping money in your hands. At this time, naturally there is no need to hide it. The easternmost part of the rich area. There is a large villa covering an area of 3,000 square meters. The owner of this villa is John Franks. He is an investment tycoon on Wall Street. He was born in 1922 and is now 84 years old. He has been through many economic crises. The economic crisis is a disaster for most people, but for a financial tycoon like him, it is a difficult opportunity. Relying on repeated financial crises, he has accumulated a huge net worth for himself. People outside speculate that his worth is about $30 billion US. Among financial investment tycoons, his net worth ranks second. But in fact, his worth is as high as more than $80 billion US. It is more than double what outsiders guessed. At this moment, a banquet is being held in his villa. This banquet is to celebrate Su Hong's return. Because this means they can trade with Su Hong again. Although they traded with Su Hong through Claire before. But they just bought medicine from Su Hong 2.6 to make them rejuvenate and live for 100 years. One cost them $10 billion. Even in terms of their worth, such a price is considered expensive. But after getting the product and showing its effect, no one felt that the medicine was not worth the price. At first they thought about living longer, feeling their youthful and energetic bodies again. After holding banquets for several days in a row, they wanted to make a deal with Su Hong again. But when they were thinking of trading with Su Hong was gone. Claire's envoy has made many contacts. This once made them feel regretful and annoyed. Why didn't they go to Su Hong sooner? Fortunately, Su Hong is back now. They have received news that Su Hong has returned. And the current deal is done by Su Hong himself, so there is no need to deal with Claire. The return of Su Hong is naturally something worth celebrating. So at this moment they gathered together and started the banquet again. Definitely, they came together, and they didn't just gather because they were happy about Su Hong's return. They gathered together for another purpose, which is to talk about cooperation. They are a group of people who can do anything. Finance, medicine, technology, industry, energy, automobiles, electronics, internet, film, and television circles. Anyway, all industries are more or less involved. For them, if everyone cooperates together, they can achieve the goal of win-win cooperation. In fact, before this, they have cooperated several times. It's been a pleasure to cooperate with each other. Buying medicine from Su Hong together that can prolong life and rejuvenate them also brought their relationship a step further. Mutual trust is also deeper. In the villa, the atmosphere of the banquet was very good. Popular Hollywood actresses and male stars will be the hosts, and top singers will sing in the villa. Top female models can be seen everywhere, with snow white and slender thighs, dazzling the beholders. It's a feast. But no one noticed that an uninvited guest came in a dark corner invisible to everyone at the banquet. Looking at the lively scene of the banquet, I thought of my once happy home. Curtis' eyes became colder and colder. Soon, he noticed his target person. Beside John Franks, stood a young white male in his 20s. The man's name was Glenn Spantojo. He is very familiar with this guy. Even if this guy changes from an old man in his 70s to a young man in his 20s, he still recognized him immediately. After all, he couldn't wait to eat that guy's meat. If it wasn't for him, why would his family be ruined and his wife and children gone? Seeing the enemy hugging a beautiful female model, talking and laughing, his face was flushed. Curtis' eyes became colder and colder. But he hasn't been overwhelmed by anger yet. Just then, the satellite phone in his hand vibrated. Curtis picked up the phone. "I'm Curtis. Have you gone in yet?" Frederick's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Come in. The rich area where John Franks lives is not just for anyone to come in. The security measures are adequate. After all, the rich people live here. It is difficult for ordinary people to mix in." Curtis was able to come in because of Frederick's help. Otherwise, he alone might have been discovered before he came outside John Franks' villa. Then start acting according to the plan. Curtis didn't speak, but hung up the phone directly. Frederick on the other end also put down his phone. He took out the computer he had brought and started to operate. In the villa, John, Glenn, and others are gathering in a small room. They are discussing where each can work together to win, and what to do with Su Hong next. Are talking. Suddenly, the room went dark. All the lights in the room went out. The sudden change made everyone stunned. What's the matter? Why did the light suddenly go out? John. It seems that someone wants to make trouble, but after I bought this place, people directly remodeled it. It's very strong here. You don't have to worry about someone breaking in. And our bodyguards are outside. No one can come in and do anything to us. There is a backup generator in the basement and the lights will be back on in no time. Click. Just after John's words fell, the lights in the room returned to normal. When people face the unknown darkness, they will have a little panic. Even if the people here are smart people, it is inevitable that they will be like this. But after the lights were restored, they immediately regained their composure. But everyone did not continue to talk about the topic just now. The lights just went out, which is obviously not normal. Someone took out his mobile phone and started calling the bodyguards about the situation outside. The phone was connected quickly, and the result was that nothing happened. It seems that the switch tripped, so the power went out. This answer seems normal, but none of the people sitting here is worth less than $10 billion US. Being able to make so much money proves that everyone here is not a smart person. The extinction of the lights just now is no accident. The calm at this moment is nothing but an illusion. Sure enough, the next second, there was a loud noise outside. It was the sound of explosives exploding. Even though the sound insulation effect of this room is good, everyone can clearly hear the explosion sound from outside. John frowned. Who is so bold? He immediately took out his mobile phone and called his bodyguard. The call was quickly connected. What's the situation outside now? What happened to the explosion just now? We don't know what's going on for the time being. Wait, Frank, what's wrong with you? Damn it, it's a biochemical virus attack. Someone dropped a biochemical virus in the villa. Boss, someone put a virus in the villa. You guys go away. At the end of the call, there was the scream of John's bodyguard. This made John frown, knowing that the situation outside is not good. He put down his phone and looked at the others in the room. Someone dropped a biochemical virus at the banquet. John's face was very ugly. If you want to say what the most terrifying attack in the world is, then the biochemical terrorist attack is definitely the most well-deserved number one. The destruction and economic losses caused by this thing are even incomparable to Mohai bombs. In the bear market, a city was forced to be wiped off the map because of a T-virus. The number of deaths and economic losses are even more exaggerated. Even now, the virus leak incident of playing bear market, every time it is talked about, it makes people turn pale. This is why the federal government wants to form a biochemical response force. The purpose is to deal with virus leaks that may occur in the federal state. It will not let the event of playing the bear market happen again. While John was speaking, he also looked at a young man with blonde hair in the crowd. The man's name is Henry, he is a pharmaceutical tycoon, and he has many companies under his name. Among them, Will Wait Pharmaceutical Company is the company under his name. Because of the incident of playing in the bear market back then, he established Will Wait Pharmaceutical Company to produce virus vaccines. The purpose is to have a reliable vaccine to use when there is another virus outbreak. Definitely, it is also possible to make some money appropriately. Before, he and Frederick had made a gambling agreement. If Frederick can make Will Wait Pharmaceuticals stock more than triple, he allocated 10% of the shares of Will Wait Company to him. But later, because of the appearance of Su Hong, Frederick's plan failed, and the bet between him and the opponent was naturally invalidated. Originally, he was going to deal with Frederick, but because of rejuvenation, he was excited for several days, and these days he was experiencing the feeling of being a young man again. There is no time at all, or I am too lazy to deal with Frederick for the time being. After all, in his opinion, Frederick can't afford to turn a storm. But it turns out that Frederick is not as simple as he seems. And this matter, John Franks knows, because if Frederick's plan is successful, the best person to cut the leaks is him. And now that someone is putting a virus in their place, the first thing he thought of was Frederick. Because Will Wait Company is also researching viruses, whether it is T-virus or G-virus, they are all researching. Even if the federal government explicitly prohibits any institution from researching viruses. But Will Wait's is still going its own way. Because in Haverhill, they were covered by someone, and that person was Congressman Davis. Although that guy is just an ordinary member of parliament, but in Haverhill, this guy's power is quite large. On the bright side, he can help Will Wait Company a lot. But after Su Hong appeared, this guy was kicked away by them. Because that guy stupidly wanted to get a longevity medicine, the medicine that rejuvenates the old and increases the lifespan by 100 years. Are you kidding me? The selling price of elixir is $10 billion US. They admitted that the Davis guy did what he was supposed to do, but let them spend $10 billion US to help him buy an elixir of longevity. Then 953 is a fool's dream. Because Davis doesn't have that value. Maybe they will consider it if they change to a more valuable congressman. But Davis, that guy is the puppet they push up. Ability has a little bit, but not much. That guy isn't worth the $10 billion they're throwing at him. If necessary, they can find someone more valuable than Davis to invest in. And it doesn't cost that much money. As for Davis, in their opinion, that guy is worth at most $100 million US. This is mainly because Davis is obedient, otherwise he would not even be worth $100 million. Seeing John cast his gaze over, Henry was well aware of his consciousness. He directly took out his mobile phone and called Frederick. But although the phone got through, no one answered. Henry frowned, and he was basically sure that what happened this time was caused by Frederick. This made his face suddenly become a little ugly. After all, Frederick was his employee. My own boss was betrayed by an employee. It's no wonder he can look good. Noticed the change in Henry's expression. The others present immediately understood. This matter may have something to do with Henry. They didn't complain aloud. Because they are all smart people, knowing that it is useless to fight among themselves at this time. The most important thing is how to solve this incident. John bought this villa not long ago. He hasn't had time to remodel the villa yet. So they have no second way out of this room. This is equivalent to saying that they are temporarily trapped in this room. Definitely, when Henry's face was not looking good, someone had already taken out his mobile phone and started contacting rescuers. None of them are simple. Each has its own energy and means. They don't care who Henry has grievances with. What they care about is their own life. So it is very true. Previous. Next. Outside, the entire banquet has become very chaotic. There were screams and cries for help everywhere. Curtis stood in the distance, watching the tragedy of the banquet, with a satisfied smile on his face. At the same time, there was some shock in his heart. I was shocked that Frederick had studied the G-virus so well. At the same time as the bomb exploded just now, he also released the latest G-virus from Frederick through the bomb. He was shocked by the mutation speed of the new G-virus. From infection to mutation, from beginning to end, it didn't even take 5 seconds. People infected with the G-virus directly mutate into monsters. It cannot be said to be a zombie, because a zombie at least has a human appearance. And these things, even the personal appearance is gone. There are all kinds of eyes and tentacles all over the body, as well as red meatballs. Ordinary people will lose their SAN value at a glance. Even though Curtis had been prepared, he was a little disgusted by this scene. As for saying regret or something, there is no such thing at all. He took out his cell phone and called Frederick. The call was quickly connected. I have successfully released the virus. After finishing speaking, Curtis hung up the phone without waiting for Frederick's answer. This is what he had agreed with Frederick at the beginning, and he would be notified as soon as possible after the virus was released. The other side. Frederick was in a car bound for Haverville International Airport with 3 men with messy hair. Although these 3 men look ordinary, none of them is simple in fact, and they are all world-class top hackers. Frederick can know this group of people because he is also a top hacker himself. This time, he brought them in for the purpose of hacking Henry's account and transferring his money to his own account. This method is definitely not easy to change in normal times. After all, if there is any change in the account, the bank will definitely notify Henry as soon as possible. But now Henry is trapped in John's villa, and he has asked people to put jammers outside the villa. At that time, the phone in the villa cannot be made, and the calls outside cannot be made. Henry had no way of knowing the news immediately. Then they can transfer the money out of Henry's account. Not only Henry, but John also intends to transfer their money from the bank. This is a very large number. Once there is a change, the bank will definitely be aware of it, and may directly lock the bank account. But what does it matter? Their car is now on its way to Haverville International Airport. Although he has never traded with Su Hong, but he knows that when trading with Su Hong, as long as you have money in your account, you can directly conclude a deal with the other party. The other party will not care how much money you have or whether it is frozen. As long as you have money in your account and meet the price of the goods you need, then you can trade with him. As long as they can transfer John and Henry's money to their own accounts, even if the bank is aware of it, it's okay to freeze his account. Because this is also in line with the conditions for trading with Su Hong. As long as he spends the money, how will John and his gang get the money back? How will John and the others, who have become paupers, take revenge on him? And he has a clear consumption goal, strength, but also technology, and longer life. This is what he intends to trade with Su Hong. Strength is the first, followed by technology, and last is life. Strength is to ensure his next safety, technology is to ensure that he can accumulate more wealth. Even if the money for the last lifespan is not enough to trade this time, you can come and trade with Su Hong next time. And Curtis was just someone he sent to stall for time. He and the people next to him are the most critical part of this plan. After Curtis hung up the phone, Frederick also made a call. The action can begin. This call is to inform the person he arranged to install the signal jammer. Only when there is chaos over there, can he ask someone to install a signal jammer. Otherwise, place a signal jammer from the beginning. The people in the villa can't make calls, which will definitely cause a disturbance immediately. In the car, Frederick hung up the phone. Also started to operate on the computer for a while. The 3 people next to him also began to cooperate with him into the bank's fire protection system. Soon, they breached the bank's fire protection system. A bank's fire protection system is hard to break. The reason why they can do it so easily is because they have already had drills. After all, Frederick had this plan from the very beginning. To make money, there is nothing faster than hacking the bank. But doing so is a crime. In the past, even if they had such an ability, they would not dare to do so. Because once the amount is too large, it will be useless for them to escape to other countries. But it doesn't matter now. As long as the plan is successful, gain strength and technology. Even if the bank knew about it, they could only be angry and helpless. Anger is what they do. The helplessness is that as long as the plan is successful, the people in the bank will have nothing to do with them. And it wasn't their bank that suffered the heavy losses, it was John's money. The bank will not come to him who has gained strength because of this kind of thing. As for John's revenge, they are nothing without money. Frederick knew that those guys had only traded the longevity medicine with Su Hong so far. After taking the elixir and restoring a young body, those guys who have been tortured by illness and old bodies for decades seem to be alive again. Excited. There are parties there every day, banquets, and fun with women. And did not trade with Su Hong again. When he spends all their money, what will those guys do to get back at him? It should be said that as long as the plan is successful and he doesn't retaliate against them, it will be regarded as his kindness. After all, he will go on this road, and those guys have experienced many things behind him. 0. If the plan is successful, how can I say thank you to them? Zhao Zhao. The other side. John and they are still on the phone. Suddenly, the voice on the other end of the phone disappeared. There are no fools here, and they understand that someone has placed a signal jammer outside. With this thing, even a satellite phone is useless. But everyone is not panic. Because before that, they had already made several phone calls. Help will come soon. As long as they stay in this room now, people are safe. But they are smart, and they don't expect that someone has been eyeing the money in their bank account at this moment. East in less than 5 minutes. The sound of helicopters came from above the villa, and listening to the movement, more than one helicopter came. Then came the sound of machine gun fire and the sound of automatic rifles. It also made John and others in the villa breathe a sigh of relief. Because they know that rescuers are coming. They, safe now. The fight lasted almost 10 minutes. Because the villa is full of mutant monsters. The monsters infected by the more infectious and powerful G virus are not so easy to kill. After many monsters died once, they would resurrect again, which caused a lot of trouble for those who came to rescue them. However, the people who came to the rescue were well-equipped. Therefore, the mutated monsters in the villa were quickly cleaned up. Curtis saw this scene in the dark. He knew that it was time for him to act. He took a special potion from his suitcase. It also contains the G virus. However, compared to the G virus he released before, the G virus in his hand is more concentrated and the effect is stronger. After injecting this thing, he will become a 100%. But it will be a more powerful monster. Because this is a special virus developed by Frederick using his genes, and it is his personal version of the G virus. In Frederick's words, don't use it unless you have to, because after using it, he will become a complete monster, a monster of a monster. However, the situation in the villa has basically stabilized. After confirming that Hunter and the others are safe and sound, he still resolutely picked up the syringe and stabbed at his arm. With the syringe stuck in his hand, Curtis pushed the virus in the syringe into his body without any hesitation. In the next second, a tearing pain came. Curtis began to inflate rapidly like an inflated balloon. The body is torn apart in the middle. Huge amounts of tentacles emerge from it. His two arms also began to swell extremely. Soon, it grew into two huge hands. There are also white horny substances on the surface of the giant hand, like armor, wrapping his arms. At the front end of the arm, there are white, horn-like spikes. His back also began to swell extremely, with thick white horniness, making him look like a titan wearing silver armor. On his chest, white horny skin also appeared. On the side of the back, two huge amounts of tentacles grew out, long and thick. In just a few breaths of effort, Curtis turned from an ordinary person into a huge monster with a height of 20 meters. And after he became bigger, the rescue team in the villa also noticed his existence. His appearance stunned the rescue team. What is the situation? Why such a big guy suddenly appeared? Although puzzled, the rescue team came by armed helicopter. Every helicopter is fully fired. The ammunition of the machine gun has not been finished, and the loaded missile has not been fired. So after Curtis mutated into a monster, they fired the missiles on the helicopter without hesitation. SHHHHHHH. Several missiles flew towards Curtis, and they flew in front of Curtis almost instantly. A violent explosion followed. Boom boom boom. The heat and impact of the explosion can be clearly felt even if the rescuers are a little far away. Such an attack is completely unbearable for humans. That monster should be dead. The smoke and dust from the explosion made it difficult for people to see the situation inside, and it was impossible to judge whether the monster was dead or not. When the smoke cleared, Curtis stood there unscathed, not even hurt. Because of the horny hard object on the surface of his body, it helped him resist the damage from the missile explosion. This scene directly dumbfounded the rescuers. Most of them are private security forces. Before becoming a private security force, they basically served in the top military. What British Royal Marines, US Navy SEALs, Air Force units, some special forces. I haven't seen any scenes. It's not the first time the monster has been seen. In front of them, it was really the first time they saw Cody's monster. In the villa, after confirming that it was safe outside, John and others also walked out of the safe zone. But as soon as they came out, they heard a violent explosion. What's going on? Why did the plane launch a missile directly? John asked the rescuer beside him. Boss, a new big monster has appeared, and the plane just bombed it. John and the others were taken aback. Aren't the monsters cleaned up and safe? Kfeh. Why are there still monsters? But soon, they saw Curtis's huge size. At this moment, he has lost his rationality as a human being, leaving only the instinct of the virus to devour. And the bombing just now aroused his ferocity. He also started his counterattack after the rescuer's attack was ineffective. Although his size is huge, his moving speed is not slow. The two thick and long tentacles behind him are not only flexible, but also stretchable. Before the two helicopters had time to raise and retreat, they were hit by tentacles that suddenly struck. Was directly pulled to the ground. The explosion crashed. The violent explosion sound spread throughout the rich district. Gives people a feeling that this is a battlefield. The other side. Frederick and others have also arrived outside Haverville International Airport. Even if it's dark now, but the Su-Hong deal is still going on. If you want to trade, go into the confines of Haverville International Airport and meditate on what you want to trade. As long as you have enough money, your deal can be done. Because the gods know what is going on in your heart. As the progress bar reached 100%, Frederick had an excited smile on his face. He couldn't help being excited, because it was impossible for anyone who suddenly owned hundreds of billions of dollars in assets to remain calm. Although he split some of the hundreds of billions of dollars, he definitely took the majority of the money. A total of more than 264 billion US dollars. This money is the sum of all the assets of John and his gang, and he can monopolize 200 billion US dollars. After all, he is the leader of this plan, and his role in this plan is also the greatest. He is generous enough to distribute more than 64 billion US dollars. Definitely, this may also be the reason why the money came so easily. In his eyes, it was just a string of numbers, so he didn't feel bad about giving it away. If the money was in cash and piled up in front of him, he probably wouldn't be so generous. Digital money will weaken people's care about money. Not long after the money arrived in the account, Frederick discovered that his bank account had been unilaterally frozen by the bank. But he didn't care at all, because his purpose has been achieved, and he had already locked his bank account before that. Even the bank couldn't transfer the money in his account in a short time. And this also gave him enough time to trade with Su-Hong. Inside the airport, the VIP room originally belonged to Claire, but now it belongs to Su-Hong. Definitely, this place is huge, so Claire still lives here. It's just that Claire was given a 2-day vacation by Su-Hong, so she's not here now, but went to play with her big brother Chris. As for Chris' mission, when he returned from Su-hong, his mission was completed after he made the phone call. So now it's Su-hong's place. And Su-hong was lying on the big and comfortable sofa brought by the airport, watching the news, and at the same time making deals with people who entered the airport area outside and wanted to trade with him. With his super brain and telepathy ability, he can communicate with hundreds of millions of people at the same time. Now I just watch the news while making deals with tens of thousands, or even tens of thousands of people outside, and only a few thousand people, which is nothing at all. Su-hong naturally knew of Frederick and the others' arrival immediately. At the same time, the telepathy ability also reads all their memories in an instant. Let Su-hong understand their purpose. Frederick, the villain in Resident Evil, Deterioration, is a villain who is smart but has no B character. In the end of the movie, he was caught by Leon and sent to prison. The ending is not bad, at least he didn't die, but was sent to prison. Because of his appearance, the plot of Biohazard and Deterioration changed drastically. The original plot collapsed directly. Even Su-hong was a little surprised by the sweeping operation done by Frederick. This guy actually got John's money into his own account, and then ran to trade with him immediately. As long as the money is spent, not only will John and the others not get the money back, they will become paupers, and the situation where John and the others retaliated against him at will be directly reversed. I have to say, this guy is pretty flamboyant. As for the fairness for John and the others, return the money Frederick got to them. Su-hong didn't have the idea of doing this. Who do business with or not? He didn't have the idea of picking a trader. Come to him, no matter who you are, or even if you are not a human being, as long as you have money, you can trade with him. As for how the money came from, Su-hong didn't care. Su-hong and John are not friends, they are just ordinary business relationships. He didn't have time to help them host the fairness. This world is inherently unfair, just as ordinary people worry about money, rice, oil, and salt, but they have money that ordinary people may not necessarily spend in 100 lifetimes. Is this fair? Out of 10 rich people, how many rich people have completely clean money? For people like John and others, Su-hong will not have any sympathy. That guy Frederick is very smart. His first choice of trade is to get someone who can't kill him easily, and let him have a certain ability to fight back. Second, the technology to optimize the G-virus, and finally, the lifespan-enhancing drug. There are 3 requirements in total, but Su-hong only satisfied him 2. He wants others to not be able to kill him easily, and also has a certain ability to fight back. Su-hong directly gave him a Wolverine serum. This thing is in the system, and the price is $750 million. He charged him $100 billion. Isn't it too much? He wants the optimization technology of the G-virus, which is a bit more expensive in the system. It costs $1.2 billion, and he charges him $100 billion. Isn't it too much? $200 billion was spent in one go. Su-hong naturally couldn't satisfy the third condition. As for being black-hearted, Su-hong didn't think he was black-hearted, because without him, even if Frederick had money, he wouldn't be able to buy these good things. Using space magic, he directly sent what Frederick asked for. Definitely, it also comes with an instruction manual and the price of the item. At the same time, the system also directly deducted $200 billion from Frederick's account and added it to Su-hong's system account. The other side. I can only satisfy 2 of your deals, because your funds are only enough for me to satisfy your 2 conditions. Su-hong's voice sounded in Frederick's brain. This is the first time he has personally come into contact with the god Su-hong. How should I put it? It was shocking. He could say with certainty that Su-hong's voice sounded in his head. Is this something normal people can do? This has been completely divorced from science and has become metaphysics. And, as most people say, Su-hong can know what these people are thinking. So Su-hong must know what he did before, although mentally prepared. But he was relieved that Su-hong didn't meddle in his own business. What follows is happiness. Because he closed the deal. A golden light suddenly appeared in the void in front of him, followed by a circle of light, and a hand stretched out from it. 2 things were dropped. A red potion, and a stack of materials. At the top of the information, there is an instruction manual. The instructions are clearly for the red potion. It marked the method of using the potion and the changes the potion would bring to him. When the Wolverine serum is injected, he will gain a near-undead super self-healing recovery ability. You will have wolf-like wild intuition and fighting instincts. Besides, your strength, speed, and spirit will also be much higher than ordinary people. And he will gain a lifespan of hundreds of years, and he will always be young. As far as this effect is concerned, $100 billion, he thinks it is worth the money. And the optimization technology of the G-virus, in his opinion, is also worth $100 billion. Because the optimized G-virus can be used to develop many drugs, once these drugs come out. Enough to make him earn a lot of money. In general, $200 billion is worth the money. Then the 3 guys who came with him traded with the remaining more than $60 billion. Asking for flowers. This is what was said before. More than $60 billion is not a small amount. After the 3 of them divided equally, they all traded something they were satisfied with. The other side. Curtis, who has turned into a monster, has gone completely mad. At the moment, he has destroyed more than half of the villas in the rich district. And because it ate a lot of people, this guy's current size has reached more than 40 meters high, has grown into a real behemoth. Looking from a distance, people can feel the fear of biological instinct. People are afraid of things that are bigger than themselves. The most troublesome thing is that this guy can't solve it at all. But John and the others managed to escape from here. After all, the rescuers who came this time drove a total of more than 10 helicopters. Because the rescuers who came were not a person's private security armed. Among the 8 people, 6 had their own private security forces, and this time 5 personal security forces came. Many people. So there are many helicopters coming. Even a few were destroyed by Curtis. They still have spare planes. It wasn't hard to take John and them away. John and the others were embarrassed when they left, and they were in a bad mood when they left. After all, after going through such a bad thing, it's strange to feel better. But they don't know that there is an even bigger bad thing waiting for them. After leaving the rich area by plane, they quickly received calls from major banks. A big thunderbolt hit all of them directly on the head. That was their bank account, and the money was transferred. And it turned away with nothing left. This news directly broke the defense of John and others. One by one, they cursed at the other end of the phone, scolding them why they didn't keep their money. The answer from the other party was that after the other party transferred the money to an account, their bank immediately froze that account. But after freezing, the money finally disappeared. Not only the amount in the bank card, but also the cash in the bank disappeared by more than 200 billion. Definitely, it's not all cash, but some gold and some valuable gems. And can do this kind of thing that makes things disappear out of thin air. Currently in the world, only one person can do it. That is the god Su Hong. Obviously, someone used their money to trade with that god and spent all their money. All of them have become paupers. Yes, they have all become paupers. They may also have some other properties, such as companies under their names, real estate, cars, and so on. The value of these things adds up to at least several billion, or even tens of billions of dollars. Not a small amount. But the problem is, they also have debts. Just owe the bank money. There are few rich people in the world who do not owe money to the bank, and they are no exception. They had a lot of cash in the bank before, so the bank would not rush them to pay back the money, but would try to lend them more money. Let them owe more money, so that the bank can receive more interest. But it's different now, the cash in the bank has been transferred and spent, and they can't get it back. For those who have no money, the bank will inevitably find them no money. Even if there are some things left in the hands of May 17, what's the use? It's not enough to pay off the debt owed to the bank. Each of them owes the bank at least 20 billion US dollars, and some even owe 30 to 40 billion US dollars. Banks are not charities. After knowing that they have no money, the bank will absolutely force them to pay back the money. If you can't pay back the money, you take things as collateral. It can be said that from this moment on, they all became paupers. And for them, this is tantamount to a thunderbolt from the blue. Yes, they are young, they also have the ability, and maybe they have a chance to make a comeback. But the problem is that a comeback also requires capital and conditions. Ability is second. Opportunity and principle are the most important. An ordinary person can earn more than 10,000 yuan a month, but a rich man can easily earn several million by doing business with a capital of 100 million. Even if it is deposited in a bank, the monthly interest is several times the salary of ordinary people. If you have 10 million, it is not difficult for you to earn 1 million. This is why the rich get richer and the poor remain poor, making it difficult to achieve class jumping. Now they not only have no money, but also owe a lot of money to the bank. Even if you sell all the assets in your hand, it is still not enough to pay back to the bank, which is worse than the poor. At least the poor don't owe so much money to the banks, because the banks don't lend so much to the poor. It can be said that Frederick not only took their money, but also sent them to hell. Even if they are young now, they can live another 300 yuan. But with huge debts, fine wine, beauties, luxury cars, and villas are all far away from them, and the good days in the past will no longer be there. In this case, what is the point of living 100 years? It is easy to go from frugal to extravagant, but difficult to go from extravagant to frugal. Accustomed to living a life of luxury and comfort, let them experience the life of the poor, and they simply cannot live on. Those with little willpower may even commit suicide directly. Are those rich people who lost all their money in the stock market jumping off buildings? And they are now worse than those people. At least those people just lost all their money. Even if money is owed, at most a few million, tens of millions. Because they can't borrow more money. As for them, not only do they have no money, but even if they offset the remaining assets in their hands, they still owe the bank billions or even tens of billions of dollars. With such a huge number, even if they can live for 100 years, they may not be able to earn it. After all, with the rise of capital, the most difficult thing is the beginning. Opportunity and funding are indispensable. They don't have funds now, but opportunities are even more difficult to come across. For a while, the whole plane fell silent. After everyone put down their phones, they fell silent. The look in his eyes also dimmed. The feeling of falling from heaven to hell is nothing more than that. You said, if we go to the God, will he give us back our money? Someone said. This sentence did not cause too much reaction from others, because they all know that this is simply impossible. If Su Hong cared about this matter, it would be impossible for him to trade with the guy who took their money away in the first place. Obviously, they are nothing with Su Hong. They went to Su Hong, how could the other party return the money to them? It's no different than daydreaming. It's impossible, or, do you really dare to go to that person? As for Su Hong, most people actually have no fear of him. After all, he was too close to them. It's so close that it's as if Su Hong exists in their lives, there is no sense of distance, and naturally there is no fear. But this is what ordinary people think. Because they will subconsciously ignore some things. But John and the others are different. They are smart people, they will not deliberately ignore some important things. No matter who you are, you can trade with Su Hong. But first you have to understand that Su Hong is not a human being, he is a god. Can God's thinking and human thinking be the same? Don't look at Su Hong's deal with them now. If one day Su Hong changes his mind, can ordinary humans like them resist his divine power? Also, why does Su Hong need so much money? He is a god, why does he need money? For an omnipotent god like him, money should mean nothing. These have never been considered by anyone, or most people have subconsciously ignored this matter. So what do we do next? Someone asked. Driven to a dead end, the only option left is to jump off a cliff. Even if they are smart, there is nothing they can do now. Definitely, when John and the others are troubled, there are also people who are troubled. That man was the mayor of Haverville, Alvin Caesar. John and the others escaped by helicopter. But the problem is that Curtis has not been resolved. This guy is a big problem right now. Without the containment of the rescue team, after destroying the rich community almost, he rushed directly into the downtown area. Plus he originally had huge amounts of virus. Really want to let it go. Haverville 2.5 is the next bear market. It's not that Irwin didn't take action, but the SWAT team he sent had been wiped out a few minutes ago. In this case, who else could he send? He is a mayor, not a president. Definitely, it wasn't that he didn't want to go to Su Hong for help, but he was really not sure whether that high god would take care of this matter. However, his secretary quickly gave him an idea. If he couldn't find Su Hong, it would be the same to find Claire, the angel. After all, Claire has obtained the powerful power bestowed by Su Hong. After 10 minutes, Irwin finally got Claire's big brother, Chris's phone number. No way, Claire's phone is really hard to get. It's Chris' phone, which isn't that hard to get. An amusement park in Haverville. Chris, Claire, and Claire's friends and her niece are all playing in the amusement park. Because of Claire's relationship, the amusement park not only confiscated their money, but also allowed them to play all the items and eat whatever they wanted in the amusement park. But neither brother nor sister wanted it. After all, they are not short of money now. Chris just made tens of millions of dollars just by making a dozen phone calls. As for Claire, she followed Su Hong, and Su Hong didn't treat her badly. In terms of money, he gave her tens of millions. Other good things, also gave her some. For example, the longevity medicine, Su Hong gave Claire 3. Although he sells that thing for 10 billion pieces, but in the system, the price of that thing is actually not expensive. 10 million can buy one. Besides that, there are some other good things. Both of them are not short of money, as long as they don't let the amusement park give them free. After all, the most expensive thing in the world is free. After playing in the amusement park all afternoon, the two brothers and sisters were very happy. After all, since their parents passed away, they haven't played in the amusement park together for a long time. 25 when their parents were still there, the two siblings were frequent visitors to the amusement park. The few people who were tired from playing stopped in front of an ice cream stand. Claire is buying ice cream for Kara and them. At this moment, the cell phone in Chris' arms suddenly rang. Chris froze for a moment. His phone call is rarely made by anyone on weekdays. Not many people know his phone number. Except for his group of comrades in arms, there are only the group of guys who gave him money for nothing. He took out his cell phone and connected the call. Hi, I'm Chris. Hi, Mr. Chris, sorry to bother you, I'm Irwin Caesar, the mayor of Haverville. Mayor Irvine, what's the matter with you calling me? Chris raised his brows. He didn't know the mayor of Haverville at all. Why did this guy call him? Maybe he was looking for his sister Claire. But the problem is that now that Su Hong is back, if you want to make a deal, you can just go to Su Hong directly, and you don't need to go to Claire at all. I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Chris, but when I called you, I was actually looking for Angel Claire. Irwin's voice came through the phone. What's going on? Who's calling you? Just then, Claire came back from buying ice cream. She was holding 2 ice creams, one for herself and one for Chris. She had just finished buying ice cream when she turned around and realized that Chris had no idea who she was talking to. It's Irwin, the mayor of Haverville, he's looking for you, so you can tell him yourself. Chris took an ice cream from Claire's hand, and then handed her the phone. With doubts, Claire put the phone to her ear. I'm Claire, Mayor Irwin, what can you do for me? Apostle Claire, hello, I'm sorry to disturb you, but I have to do this. Claire frowned, did not speak, but continued to listen. Irwin looked like this, afraid that something bad had happened. The thing is like this, someone dropped the virus in the urban area of Haverville, and the other side dropped the G virus. I don't know why, this time the monster created by the virus is unprecedentedly powerful, even if it is bombarded head-on by missiles, it can't hurt it at all. The special police team I sent has been completely annihilated, and I have no other choice, so I can only ask God for help. I hope you can save the city of Haverville and destroy that monster. Claire didn't expect that the other party would call because of this. After a moment of silence, Claire decided to deal with the monster. Where is that monster now? Tell me the address, and I will rush there directly. Claire has always been a kind-hearted girl. When encountering this kind of thing, she doesn't know. If she knows, she will not sit idly by if she has the ability. With the power of the spell bestowed by Su Hong, she is not weak now. Even in the Marvel world, with her current ability, she must be at the top level among those superheroes. Haste from Rabbit Charm, Immortality from Dog Charm, Healing from Horse Charm, Psychokinesis from Chicken Charm, Dragon Flame Blast from Dragon Charm. These abilities stack together. Even a superhero like Thor, Green Titan Hulk, she has the ability to defeat. After all, these spells, taken alone, are enough to create a powerful superhero. Not to mention the combination of several spells. In Marvel movie universe, if 2 is level universe, T1 is level Godfather, and T2 is level sub-Godfather. Then the saint who has 12 charms is mainly to the Marvel world, and it can definitely be regarded as the level universe of 2. It's not even an ordinary level universe, but a level universe with the highest combat power. As for Claire, who possesses the power of 5 charms, in the Marvel world, even if she is not a level Godfather of T1, she is at least a level sub-Godfather of T2. She is not weak like this. Even after Claire obtained the power bestowed by Su Hong, she never really fought. But she is very clear about how powerful the power she has gained is. At least it was much more serious than burning down the passenger plane before. After all, her spell power was given to her by Su Hong, which is equivalent to sharing it with her. She can perfectly control the power of spells. It's not like Xiao and the others in Jackie Chan's 230 Adventures world, where the spell is completely unable to exert its true power in the hand. She can fully exert the power of the spell. So Claire knows how powerful she is now. That's why she entrusted Erwin without thinking about it. Not only because of her kindness, but also because of her ability. Erwin on the other end was overjoyed. With Claire's shot, the monster Curtis turned into would have a chance to be resolved. He gave Claire the address directly. "I'll be there soon." After finishing speaking, Claire didn't hang up the phone. Instead, he looked to Big Brother Chris and explained, "A powerful mutant monster has appeared in Haver, Wales, and I need to solve it." 17. Can you do it? Chris frowned, thinking. He was worried about Claire's safety, even though he knew that Claire was now an envoy with the power bestowed by Su Hong, but he was still worried about Claire's safety. "Don't worry, I'm very good now, and there is a connection between Lord God and me. If I really can't deal with that monster, he will definitely attack." Claire knew that Su Hong was not a nosy deity, but he was definitely a kind-hearted deity. There is nothing to say to her as an envoy. Otherwise, why would Su Hong give her so many good things? "Well, I can't help you with this matter. You must be careful." Chris didn't persuade his sister Claire to give up. Instead, tell her to be careful. Claire nodded. "Time is running out. I'll go over there to deal with that monster first, and I'll come to you after the monster is dealt with." After finishing speaking, Claire found the right direction, and the whole person soared into the sky in the next second, flying straight into the sky with a sonic boom, and disappeared into a black spot within a short breath. The rapidity of the rabbit spell and the psychokinesis of the chicken spell make Claire's flight extremely fast. Can easily break through 10 times the speed of sound. And because of the dog charm and horse charm protection, the strong wind has no effect on her. Even without the dog and horse charms, she can use the chicken charm's psychokinesis to create a psychokinesis shield around herself to protect herself from high-speed flight. On the other side, Erwin only heard the whistling wind from the other end of the phone. Can't hear anything else. He was puzzled for a moment, and then quickly guessed that this should be Claire's high-speed flight, the sound of wind and explosion. Sure enough, not long after, he saw a figure flying rapidly in the sky. Although there are some small ones, it can be vaguely seen that it is a person. And the monster that Curtis turned into was less than 1,000 meters away from him. No wonder he, the mayor, came here in person. It is true that Curtis caused too many casualties this time. If he does not come to the scene, it is inevitable that he will step down, and he may even be sentenced to prison for this. No way, who made him the mayor of Haverwell? So he had to come to the scene. At least this time, even if the responsibility came down, he would step down at most and be scolded for being incompetent, not to be sent to jail. In the sky, Claire also quickly saw the monster that Curtis had turned into. After all, its current size is very large, so Claire can see such a big target 10 kilometers away in the sky. Curtis, more than 40 meters high, is a giant. With a twitch of the rough hand behind him, a building shattered into pieces. The surrounding buildings have already been destroyed by him a lot. At the outermost edge, many policemen are cleaning up the monsters he infected. Prevent the virus from spreading further. "I'm here, you tell those policemen to back off, and leave it to me." Claire paused in the air, then picked up the phone and said to Erwin on the other end. Erwin has been holding the phone, ready to listen to Claire's arrangements. Hearing Claire's words at this moment, he also has no hesitation. Immediately issued an order to the secretary of the mayor beside him. Let him notify the police chief of the city bureau and let his men back down. The order was delivered quickly. Although the policemen fighting on the front line didn't know why they were suddenly ordered to retreat. But they did. After all, those monsters are really hard to deal with. There have been many casualties among them. After this incident, it is estimated that the pension of the city hall will be paid a lot. After all, 3 special police teams were sent before, and all 3 teams were wiped out. When the policeman exited the first stop line, Claire got out. The speed of the rabbit charm can be accelerated infinitely. In the world of Jackie Chan's adventures, the speed of the rabbit charm can break through the limit of time, and can travel through the timeline and go back to the past or the future. Xiao once relied on the rabbit charm to return to the time when she was an adult or a child. The future Xiao also used the rabbit charm to return to the timeline of Xiao's childhood. In a certain sense, the rabbit charm can accelerate infinitely. When the speed is fast enough, even Quicksilver's high-speed movement can't match it. Definitely, the premise is that you can perfectly control the power of the spell free, otherwise if you run too fast and bump into something randomly, if your body is too fragile, you will be the unlucky one. But Claire's power is shared by Su Hong, and she can perfectly control the power of the spell free. So don't worry about these at all. After the police have withdrawn, Claire fell directly from the sky, and then the whole person rushed out like a swift rabbit, and the speed was getting faster and faster. At the same time, her whole body began to be wrapped in flames. The power of the dragon spell is activated. With the terrifyingly high temperature of Longian, wherever it goes, even steel will melt instantly. And those monsters that were infected and mutated by the G-virus are no exception. The new G-virus is indeed terrifying, but in the face of Longyan's terrifying high temperature, even the new G-virus can't stand it. Seen from a high altitude in the distance, a long fire dragon soon enveloped the entire urban area. And those monsters infected and mutated by the G-virus also disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. Wherever the flames burned, no monster could survive. In less than half a minute, the infected monsters in the entire urban area were emptied by Claire. This scene stunned everyone. Even if I saw Claire use a fireball to burn an airliner into a puddle of molten iron before, but at the time they saw it live on TV, there is a slight sense of distance. And what Claire showed before was only the ability to release flames. It didn't show the terrifying speed at the moment. They couldn't see Claire at all. All you can see is a fast-moving fire dragon. It wasn't until this moment that they really realized how powerful Claire, the envoy bestowed by Su Hong, was. With such a terrifying speed, if they and Claire were enemies, would they have a chance to fight back? It is estimated that Claire will kill him in an instant. Think about the more powerful Su Hong. A pressure fell on everyone's heads in an instant. This kind of thing is scary just thinking about it. It has to be said that it is worthy of being a god from another world. They should be thankful that Su Hong has no malice towards their world. Otherwise, if they face the gods directly, they really don't know what to do. Such a scene must be full of despair. Even though he already knew he was great. But even Claire didn't expect that he, Niu Qianzhao, was so powerful. You know, there are not tens of thousands of mutated monsters just now, but thousands of them. These monsters are not ordinary monsters, they are even more difficult to deal with than zombies. Even if it is a regiment of regular troops to clear it, it will take a lot of time, and it will have to bring a lot of heavy firepower. Even so, there will inevitably be casualties after the suppression. But what about her? She cleaned up all the ordinary mutated monsters in half a minute. This efficiency, this strength, even if she had been mentally prepared for a long time, it was a very pleasant surprise. Definitely, cleaning up those normal infected monsters is not the end. There is also one of the most important monsters that has not been cleaned up. That was the monster Curtis had become. But for Claire, who has mastered the power of the spell, Curtis is no different from other ordinary infected monsters. P.S. The 15th update is completed today. Please ask for flowers. After they are put on the shelves, it will start at the lowest 5th update every day. After dealing with normal infected monsters, Claire flew directly towards the monster that Curtis had turned into. Her speed was very fast, and in almost an instant, she covered a distance of thousands of meters and appeared in front of Curtis. Seeing Claire's arrival, Curtis also directly attacked indifferently. The two thick and long tentacles behind him drew directly towards Claire. The tentacles are thick and long, but they are very flexible and extremely fast, and most people have no time to react. But Claire just dodged his attack by moving randomly in the air. But Curtis missed the first blow, and immediately started the second blow. The flexible tentacles waved quickly in the air, interweaving a large dance net. But even so, Claire still easily dodged all his attacks. The psychokinesis of the chicken spell is equivalent to Claire's third eye, which can be perceived in all directions. No matter where the tentacles come from, she can detect them, then respond. As for speed, no matter how fast the tentacles twitch, can it be faster than Claire, who has the rabbit charm? As soon as the power of the rabbit charm was activated, it was as if Claire had entered bullet time, and it was too easy to avoid Curtis's attack. Definitely, Claire is not someone who can't fight back and scolds. After dodging several attacks from Curtis, Claire started to fight back. The power of the Dragon 210 spell bursts. She spread out her palms, facing Curtis. The power of the dragon spell is activated. Flames began to gather in the palm of her hand. In the next second, her palm was like a machine gun. Fireballs flew out of her palm one by one. Fly to Curtis. Although these fireballs are not big, but the power is not small at all. Everyone that falls on Curtis's body can explode with huge amounts of impact. With just 3 fireballs, the white horny armor on Curtis' body was blown away by the fireballs, exposing the red meat inside. The fireball continued to hit his chest. The red meat on his chest began to melt like snow. The flames also began to spread to his whole body. The 40-meter-tall body was quickly enveloped in flames. The intense heat began to burn his body. Even after turning into a monster, Curtis still has pain-sensing nerves. He let out a mournful roar, trying to turn over on the ground to extinguish the flames on his body. But before he fell down, his huge body flew up directly. It turns out that Claire used the power of the chicken charm. The powerful psychokinesis directly lifted Curtis' huge body. The power of the chicken spell is very powerful, not to mention that Curtis is only 40 meters tall. Even if he is 10 times higher, 100 times higher, Claire can also lift him up with psychokinesis. Her power is Su-hong, who is shared. Su-hong's powerful body, magic power, and spiritual power have enriched the even more frightening history of the chicken talisman. The power of the chicken charm is stronger on Su-hong than on Holy Lord. And Claire, who was 100% shared by Su-hong, also possessed terrifying power. She could easily tear Curtis to shreds with psychokinesis if she wanted to. But Curtis is a monster evolved from the G-virus. Such a monster, physically eliminating him is not a smart decision. Attacking with fire is the best way. Locked in the air by the power of psychokinesis, it is impossible for Curtis to extinguish the magical dragon flames on his body. Not even half a minute. He was completely burnt, leaving no ashes. The power of the dragon spell is magic flame, not ordinary flame. It's not just as simple as high temperature. From the time Claire appeared to the end of the battle, it only took a few minutes. Claire also showed her power as an envoy in front of the world for the first time. In one word, invincible. Such a huge and powerful monster is scary just by looking at it. As a result, Claire took a little more than a minute to solve him. Especially when the monster flew up out of thin air at the end. That was clearly Claire's doing. Such a huge monster, Claire can make him fly. It can be seen how powerful Claire is. So how strong must Su-hong, who bestowed Claire's power, be? After solving that monster, Claire left immediately. She didn't care about the cheers of the survivors and the police on the ground. For them, everything before was a disaster, and now, that disaster has passed. This is something to be very happy about. And for Claire, she's just done something good, and that's something to be happy about. But she won't stay here much, because Chris and the others are still waiting for her in the amusement park. So after solving Curtis, she didn't stay too long. Instead, he left directly. Erwin on the ground originally planned to thank Claire well. Unexpectedly, the opponent flew away directly. This made him feel a little sorry. After all, if the relationship with Claire, the envoy of God, can be shortened through this conversation, not only will he not step down, but he may even go one step further. On a building, a silver-haired man watched all this silently. Is it the power of the gods? It's really powerful. Such powerful biochemical monsters can be dealt with so easily. Glenn Arias sighed. Men have an obsessive pursuit of power. Glenn Arias is no exception. But he understands that power is not so easy to obtain. He is a famous arms dealer, but few people know that he graduated from MIT with a biology major and is an expert in viruses. In fact, he has been secretly studying the T virus and the G virus. The arms dealer is just his superficial identity. The main reason for becoming an arms dealer is to make money in this industry. Because it is too expensive to study viruses. All kinds of high-tech equipment, and those experimental materials, without a little money, you can't play at all. Over the years, he has actually made a lot of money in researching viruses. At least in terms of the development of the G virus, he is better than Frederick Downing of Will Wait Company. The ultimate goal of researching viruses is not to use viruses to destroy, but to use viruses to achieve a good side, to strengthen oneself and make money at the same time. This is the purpose of studying viruses. Although Frederick made the G virus even more terrifying, but he couldn't control the G virus, and he has been able to initially control the G virus, and to use the power of the virus. This is where he is very proud. But the appearance of Su-hong changed everything. He came to Haverville this time to make a deal with Su-hong. But before trading with Su-hong, Claire let him watch a big show. It also made him understand how terrifying the power of the gods is. This also made him yearn for more powerful power. Haverwell International Airport, just as Claire guessed, Su-hong was indeed paying attention to her battle. He was not surprised to see Claire easily deal with the monster Curtis turned into. After all, the power Claire uses is his power. If even Curtis can't solve it, then the power of the spell is not worth more than 100 billion. In a blink of an eye, more than half a month has passed. The amount of Su-hong's account has reached more than 200 trillion US dollars. A very exaggerated amount. This is the benefit of his manifestation. The transaction has no scruples. Everyone will come to trade with him. Let him accumulate wealth quickly. But he also decided to return to the Marvel world. One is that it took too long to come out. A few days in the world of The Walking Dead and a little over a month in the world of The Dark Knight Rises. Come Resident Evil world is at it again, almost one soon. It's been almost 2 months since he left the Marvel universe. It's time to go back to. After all, the Marvel group in the Marvel world also needs to develop. And with his current strength, even if the plot of Avengers Alliance 4 starts directly, he will not be afraid. After returning, he can fully develop Miracle Group without worrying about anything. If you PS him off, he'll be a black Superman. Let them know the consequences of messing with him. Second, it is because he basically earns almost all the money in the world of Resident Evil. He now gets 100 billion US dollars and recycles them into the system, and he can only get 90 billion US dollars. Because of his large collection of currency, the currency of this world has been judged by the system to have begun to depreciate. If he continued, he would not be able to collect any good things. Give this world some time to develop, wait for half a year to come back, and then just harvest a wave. In terms of arrangements, Su-hong didn't have any arrangements. In this world, he didn't create companies. As for the subordinates, there is only one Claire. For Claire's ability, Su-hong still likes it very much. Claire graduated from a prestigious university, majoring in management. On ability, she has it. He is kind-hearted and responsible, and the key is that he is very beautiful. So Su-hong wouldn't mind taking Claire to the Marvel world if she wanted to. It just so happened that Su-hong's Marvel group in the Marvel world needed someone to manage it when he left. Claire has ability, strength, and good looks. For her, Su-hong also trusted her, so Claire was undoubtedly the most suitable candidate. So before returning to the Marvel world, the removal first called Claire over, asked for her opinion. Knowing that Su-hong will leave for half a year and return to his own world, he asked her if she would like to leave with him. Claire was stunned for the first time, because Su-hong was going back to her own world, which she didn't expect. After all, Su-hong came to their world, not even a month. I'm in another world, and I still have some things for you to do. If you want, you can go there with me. It's a brand new world. Compared to this world, at least there are no viruses that can be seen everywhere, and there are relatively few troubles. Whenever you want to come back, I can send you back at any time. I called you this time just to ask your own thoughts. Do you want to see a whole new world? Definitely, if you refuse, I won't be angry. Seeing the youthful and beautiful Claire in front of him, Su-hong said. Claire didn't give an answer immediately after listening to Su-hong's words. Instead, he fell silent. Master God, if I want to take my big brother Chris to another world, is that okay? Claire asked after a while. Definitely yes, Su-hong said directly. Bringing an extra Chris will not affect Su-hong. And Chris is also a nice talent. At least in Su-hong's opinion, this guy is not much worse than Uncle Punisher in the Marvel world. The man is strong, proficient in all kinds of firearms and weapons, and can watch gunships, tanks, armored vehicles, and even fighter jets. The melee ability is also terrible. Combat experience is also rich. After all, dealing with biochemical monsters is much more difficult than dealing with people. One is that there are many biochemical monsters, and the other is that these things are not so easy to kill. Unlike humans, one shot at a fatal part will surely kill them. Third, biochemical monsters carry viruses in their bodies. Therefore, those who can enter the anti-biochemical terrorist attack are the elite of the elite. And Chris is one of the protagonists of the Resident Evil series. Compared with Leon, who is also one of the protagonists, he is not a star and a half. As long as you strengthen his physical fitness and give him stronger equipment, this guy can definitely show a strong fighting power. It's a nice help. If you can take my big brother Chris with you, then I would like to go to your world with you. Well, since you are willing to go, there are some things I need to tell you frankly. I am not actually a god, you can call me by my name, Su-hong, definitely, although I am not a god, but compared to those real gods, I am not inferior. No, it should be said, I am better than those real gods. Don't be strong. Asking for flowers, 0. I believe you can feel how powerful the power in your body is. Actually, that's just part of my strength. I don't even know how strong I am now. Aren't you a god? Claire was shocked. Definitely, I'm a real person, just better than ordinary people, Su-hong said with a smile. The identity of the gods is just pretending. Because compared with the real gods, he is more human than divine. He didn't intend to really be a god. Because in his opinion, being a good person is a good thing. Feel free to do whatever you want. Definitely, the premise is that you have the strength to surpass the gods. Su-hong doesn't know if others have it, but Su-hong knows that he has it now. Just be stronger. Facing Su-hong's foresight, Claire didn't know what to say. Is that stronger? Su-hong's strength is no different from that of a real god. But after Su-hong said that he was not a god, but a person, Claire discovered that the distance between Su-hong and her was actually not that far away. At least in terms of identity, she recognized Su-yun more. Everyone is human, and she accepts it much easier. If we leave now, what about the affairs here, the transaction matter? Stop. Su-hong nodded. I plan to stop for half a year and come back to trade with them after half a year. Claire didn't say anything, it was Su-hong's decision, she just listened to it. Later, Claire brought Chris over. After Chris came to Haverville half a month ago, he never left. As for the base he originally served in, he was not urged to go back. The base team does not lack Chris, and it is more in their interest for Chris to stay on Su-hong's side. Then Claire told Chris what Su-hong told her, and asked him if he wanted to go to Su-hong's world with her. Claire thought Chris would agree, but the fact is that Chris refused. His reason is simple. In this world, he has friends and familiar comrades in arms, and he doesn't want to go to a strange world. As for Claire, Su-hong also said that he will come back in half a year, and at most he won't see Claire for half a year. That's nothing. Time, 2008, the end of September. Location, United States, New York City. Su-hong's luxury villa. Two figures suddenly appeared out of thin air. One is naturally Su-hong, and the other is a beautiful young woman with red hair. It was none other than Claire who came back with Su-hong. Looking at the unfamiliar environment, Claire wasn't surprised at all, because she was already mentally prepared. Welcome back, Master. Suddenly, a voice sounded in the room. The whole room also lights up. Claire looked at Su-hong suspiciously. It's the artificial intelligence program in my home that is talking, Su-hong explained. Michael, how much time has passed since I left and came back? 2 months, 6 days, 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 27 seconds have passed. It doesn't have to be down to the second. Tell me about who has been looking for me since I was away from 240. Many people have looked for you. I don't need to say what I don't know. Okay, sir, the people looking for you are General Ross, Mr. Tony Stark from the Stark Group, Miss Mindy, and Mr. Damon, and I have also asked you 11 times. Su-hong is not surprised that Ross will find him. 2 months before he left, he had just beaten up the abomination in a Green Titan state. Hulk was scared away by him too. The destructive power displayed at that time was much more powerful than those two guys. Ross will find himself, that's normal. But what was Tony Stark doing with him? Last time he lost a lot of face, based on what he knew about Tony Stark, that guy shouldn't be looking for him. As for Mindy and Damon's father and daughter looking for him, that's normal. When he left before, he said that he would only leave for a month, but this time, it will be 2 months. They would find themselves, he was not surprised. Inform Damon and Mindy and his daughter that I'm back. As for Ross, I'll contact him myself later. Why did Ross find Su-hong? Su-hong can think of it with his A. If that guy wants to work with him, he doesn't mind working with him. Sir, Mr. Damon and Miss Mindy have been notified, and they are on their way. Su-hong nodded. Michael, this is Claire, who will be the CEO of Miracle Company in the future, and I'm granting her your first-level authority. When I'm not around, you can listen to her. Okay sir, Miss Claire's identity has been entered, and the authority is level 1. Miss Claire, it is a pleasure to serve you. Need to go out and see this brand new world. Su-hong looked at Claire and asked with a smile. No, don't be in a hurry, don't you have a friend coming over, take me out to have a look later. Claire shook her head and said. She is naturally curious about the new world, but she still wanted Su-hong to take her out. After all, she does not belong to this world. Everyone will have a period of panic when they arrive in a new environment. Claire at the moment is like this. After all, she has arrived in a whole new world. Alright. Seeing that Claire didn't want to go out alone, he didn't force it. Then, he took out his mobile phone and called Tony Stark. Don't ask him why he knows, with his current ability, he can know what color underwear Tony Stark is wearing today. Possessing telepathy's ability, he can kill people on the entire Earth in an instant, knowing what is so difficult about Tony Stark's phone. The Queen. In Tony's luxurious villa, Tony Stark is throwing a party, and today he invited several female models from Time magazine to his house for a party. This is his favorite thing to do on weekdays. The beautiful female models and actresses he has invited cannot be counted with 10 hands, because he holds a party every few days here. And at the party, there are never any beautiful women. As for the man, he is definitely the only one. At this moment, he was rubbing against a beautiful blonde, and the intertwining of the two seemed to burst out with sparks. Just then, the cell phone in his pants rang suddenly. This made him withdraw from the state immediately. Unhappy, he took out his phone. Damn it, who calls me at this time? Doesn't he know that I usually have a party at this time? Definitely, after all, Tony Stark connected the phone directly. Because he is very clear about one thing, that is, there are not many people who know his phone number, and the ones who know are basically either their identities are not simple, or they are his friends. Although he has very few friends, he still has a few. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. It's me. Su-hong's voice came from the other end of the phone. Although it has been 2 months since I heard Su-hong's voice. But Tony Stark was very impressed with Su-hong's voice. After all, he was almost about to play a fool at that time, and it was this guy who came to the rescue in time, so he was fine. He, Tony Stark, is a man with clear grievances and grievances. Su-hong stole his limelight and made him unhappy, but the other party did save him. Afterwards, he was blackmailed by the media because of this incident. But time is the thing that dilutes some things the most. For example, what happened 2 months ago, and his embarrassment, after he did some good things, no one mentioned it anymore. That incident can also be said to be in the past. Definitely, he looked for Su-hong, besides wanting to thank Su-hong. In addition, I want to know if there is any way for Su-hong to solve the poisoning problem on his body. He also found out that he was poisoned a month ago. A rich man like him usually has a private doctor and will have regular physical examinations. Tony Stark doesn't like to be intimate with strangers, especially strange men. The same goes for women who are not beautiful. So he didn't hire a private doctor for himself, and J.A.R.V.I.S. was responsible for his physical examination. He has medical equipment for physical examination at home, and they are all top-notch. Controlled by J.A.R.V.I.S., it is worse than those famous doctors. So his physical examination will be handed over to JARVIS. Since he was captured and returned, he has had regular physical examinations every month to prevent any problems with his body. In the 2.3 physical examination last month, J.A.R.V.I.S. detected slight poisoning on him. At first Tony thought he was poisoned because he ate something wrong. After some analysis later, I found out that the reason for his poisoning was the arc reactor in his chest. But the problem now is that if he removes the arc reactor, the iron fragments in his body that have not been cleaned out will kill him. Without removing the arc reactor, he would have died of lead poisoning sooner or later. This is an endless loop, and he can't think of any effective way to save himself. But soon he thought of Su-hong. Thinking of the miraculous drugs under the Su-hong pharmaceutical group, as well as his own miraculousness, he felt that Su-hong might be able to solve his problems. That's why he called Su-hong. One is to thank him for saving his life before, and the other is to see if Su-hong can save him again. How did you have my phone? Tony was a little taken aback. You mean I should hang up? I didn't mean that. Tony said hastily when he heard Su-hong was about to hang up the phone. I'm just curious how you got my phone. It's not easy to get my phone. It's very simple for me. Let's talk about what you want from me. Where have you been for the past 2 months? Why can't I find you anywhere? Tony asked curiously. He once asked J.A.R.V.I.S to look for Su-hong in the United States, but unfortunately he didn't even find a trace of Su-hong. Su-hong seems to have disappeared from the world suddenly, and no one can find him. Unexpectedly, 2 months later, he suddenly appeared again. No wonder he wasn't curious. I went to a faraway place. You don't want to know. Let's talk about your problem. What do you want from me? Upon hearing this, Tony was a little stunned. It wasn't that he was stopped by Su-hong's words, but that he was a little arrogant, and he couldn't say thank you easily. Just like many people can't even say the word sorry. 25 Just. Mother-in-law, just like a woman, do you want to thank me for saving you last time, and for asking me to help you because you are poisoned now? Su-hong's words came from the other end. It made Tony Stark's expression change slightly. How does this guy know what he's going to do? This guy shouldn't be watching him. He knew that Su-hong had a super artificial intelligence stronger than JARVIS. So it's no wonder he thinks so. I didn't use Michael to spy on you, and I'm not interested in spying on a man and finding out his secrets. Tony's thoughts. As soon as Su-hong telepathy opened, Su-hong knew that Tony was there at a distance of tens of kilometers. What to think? Speak directly. This time, Su-hong intends to use Tony to expose something. Definitely, if there are still people who don't have eyes to mess with him, Su-hong will definitely let him know what it means to be a god in the world, and what it means to do whatever he wants. How do you know what I'm thinking? Tony Stark is a smart guy, and he's good at spotting things that aren't right. So, after a few seconds, he sensed that something was wrong with Su-hong. No, it should be described as outrageous. Is it strange that I can read minds? Su-hong asked directly. But I was thinking in my heart, that is, there is no mutant in your world, otherwise you would not be so shocked. Definitely, if there were mutants in this world, Tony's little life might be even more difficult. Forget about Professor X Charles, the chance of that person getting out of control is not that great. But Magneto, that's for Iron Man. In the comics, Magneto and Iron Man are also considered rivals. Definitely, against Magneto, Iron Man basically loses more than wins. Iron Man in the comics is even more outrageous, but Magneto in the comics is also outrageous. And Magneto, the most Iron Man. Aren't you hiding somewhere in my house right now and calling me and reading my mind? Tony started to feel suspicious. Definitely, he was no longer in the party room at the moment. After answering the phone and confirming that it was Su-hong, he left the room where the party was held, but went downstairs to the laboratory. This is where he stores his battle armor, and few people can come in. Su-hong was speechless by Tony Stark's words. But the Iron Man in the early stage is indeed a funny comparison. I'm in my own villa now, not at your house. Besides, I can not only know what you're thinking. As long as I want, I can know what any human being on the earth is thinking, his past memory, his thoughts, as long as I want to know, I can know. Do you understand? Su-hong's words made Tony Stark realize one thing, that guy Su-hong is not human at all. In other words, it doesn't look like a person at all. But don't worry, I'm not that interested in knowing other people's secrets. I didn't read your memory either. I just read what your brain is thinking at the moment. I'm not interested in your secrets. These words made Tony Stark breathe a sigh of relief. As for whether to believe Su-hong's words or not, he chooses to believe. Because in his opinion, there is no need for Su-hong to lie to him. In terms of status, Su-hong is similar to him, except that he has nothing to do with the official aspect. Su-hong's worth has already surpassed him in the 2 months he was absent. During the 2 months when Su-hong was away, his miracle medicine made crazy money relying on several drugs, and the 2-month revenue was already equivalent to Stark Industries' several years. In terms of money, the addition will have surpassed him. So in terms of status, Su-hong is not inferior to him. As for the official relationship, with Su-hong's ability displayed at the moment, he doesn't need the so-called relationship at all. Therefore, there is absolutely no need for Su-hong to lie to him. Definitely, one of the main reasons why he chose to trust Su-hong was intuition. His instinct told him that he could trust Su-hong, who said that only women have good intuition. Tony Stark has always thought that he is also a person with good intuition. Because of his intuition in the past, it helped him a lot in many experiments. Sometimes research is stuck in a bottleneck. What is needed is a direction, and how to determine this direction requires intuition. And his intuition never missed it. Then why are you calling? Tony was speechless. The form still needs to be changed. I don't need to say thank you. I can also solve your physical problems. Upon hearing this, Tony was overjoyed. What conditions? You don't have anything I can take a fancy to, so let's make a deal. I'll upgrade your armor, and you give me Stark Industries, 40% of the shares. How about it? 40%, that's too much. Although Tony Stark didn't care much about money, 40% of Stark Industrial's shares was still too much. Not much, just right. You think so yourself, don't you? Damn guy, it seems that you can really read minds. You are the roundworm in my stomach now. Tony felt helpless. 40% of Stark Industries shares, no more, no less. He was willing to take it out. After all, Stark Industries, he owns more than 70% of the shares. The remaining ones are scattered in the hands of shareholders and stockholders. It is good to get it back in the hands of the shareholders, since he shut down the military industry of Stark Industries and O'Padry's scandal happened again. The shares of Stark Industries have been falling all the way, and those shareholders are now eager to cash out and leave the market. Tony handed the matter over to Pepper. Now Xiaojiali is also being processed, but she has not sold it yet, because she intends to suppress the price. Now if Su Hong wants 40% of the shares of Stark Industries, then there is no need for him to let Little Pepper continue to lower the price. Just take it back. Tony is a smart guy. It seems that giving Su Hong 40% of the shares of Stark Industries is a bit much, but in fact, the addition of Su Hong is a different kind of strengthening for Stark Industries. And after Su Hong cooperated with him, his so-called official relationship came into existence. In the future, no one will casually seek trouble with him. By doing this, he can be regarded as repaying Su Hong for saving his life before. Although Su Hong said that there is no need for him to say thank you, but he, Tony Stark, is also a person with his own temper. I won't say words of thanks, but I still need some actions of gratitude. Definitely, what he doesn't know is that Su Hong doesn't need any so-called relationship at all. The purpose of Su Hong wanting the shares of Stark Industries is to take out the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology that was previously presented in the world of The Dark Knight Rises. Let Stark Industries enter the energy industry. As for why not do it yourself? One is that he only has technology in his hands and no talents. Technology alone is not enough. He also needs technical talents who can understand this field, and it takes a long time to build a team because there will be no income. Second, his current amount of money is already very large. The amount in his account is hundreds of trillions of dollars. In a short period of time, he is not bad for small money, but he cannot make big money. He already looks down on doing that bit of profit by himself. 3. He has new projects. Su Hong had no money and couldn't afford the space capsule technology of the Dragon Ball world that appeared in the discount area before. But now he has the technology. This technology is still for nothing. Because in the world of Resident Evil, he has sold this technology. At that time, Daxia proposed to buy a technology in this field, and Su Hong thought of the space capsule technology. So he sold this technology to Daxia and made a lot of money, and he himself bought the space capsule technology for nothing. Naturally, the prospect of this technology, needless to say, in the world of Dragon Ball, Zyma's family has already told him the prospect of this technology with the actual situation. Because there are too many places where this technology can be used. Compared with the subatomic particles of the original Ant-Man Dr. Henry Jonathan Pym, that is, the technology of zooming in and out of Pym particles. Space capsule technology is not intended to be more sophisticated and more convenient. Although the materials needed for this technique only exist in the world of Dragon Ball, Su Hong has a system, and the materials can be purchased directly through the system. This time, except for not planning to be a second-hand dealer. Although this aspect can also make money, but in terms of profits, there must be some losses. Compared with controllable cold nuclear fusion technology, Su Hong feels that the future prospects of space capsules will not be worse than it. This is why Su Hong is willing to take out the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology. Moreover, this controllable cold nuclear fusion technology, Su Hong did not take it out for nothing. Even if it is used for Stark Industry. Stark Industries also has to pay patent fees. Every time he makes a profit, Su Hong will take a cut of it. If you really want to calculate it, he is actually not a loss. As for whether Tony would agree, Su Hong believed he would. Because Tony is a smart guy. The prospects for the energy industry, needless to say. Anyone with a little brain knows how big the prospect of the energy industry is. After all, any machine does not need energy to operate. If Su Hong and the others were disgusting, they would directly build a power plant and sell electricity to the world at a very low price. If all other power companies are wiped out, and then monopolized by themselves, even if the electricity price is lower, the annual revenue will definitely be a terrifyingly astronomical figure. And get a good name. After all, ordinary people enjoy cheaper electricity prices, and they don't have to worry about power outages and no electricity available. The demand for electricity in modern society is increasing day by day. For specific cooperation, we will meet tomorrow and discuss. Su Hong said. Okay, where will we talk tomorrow? Just at your house. I will come to your house tomorrow. Why? Want to prepare something? Tony asked. No, just ask someone to prepare some fruit, cream cake, milk tea, etc. I like to eat these things. Su Hong likes to eat sweets, these small snacks, he usually eats when he is free. He eats a lot and consumes it quickly, and he doesn't need to worry about eating too much will cause high blood pressure or gain weight. Are you kidding? With his current physical fitness, the virus will be crushed to death by the Superman cells in his body the moment the virus enters his body, so there is no way he will get sick. Have you ever seen Superman get sick? It is good. Afterwards, Su Hong hung up the phone directly. Because here comes Damon and Mindy. Tony Stark. He was the only one who hung up the phone, and when he was hung up, the other party hung up all of a sudden. Forget it, the opposite is Su Hong, he endured it. The other side. In Su Hong's villa. Damon and Mindy are back, but not alone. They came back with 3 others. A boy with curly hair and pimples on his face. European and American men and women generally look precocious. This guy in front of him looks a bit like a high school student. Su-hong is no stranger to him. Hai Bian-xia, definitely, is also called Bidan-xia, born Dave Leziski. A hot-blooded boy in the 2nd grade who likes to be chivalrous and righteous. His hobby is to me at home. He was no stranger to the other 2. Matthew Michael Murdoch rescued a blind man from a full truck when he was a child, but he was accidentally contaminated with radioactive materials spilled from the truck and became blind in both eyes. However, although his eyes are blind, his other senses have been greatly strengthened. Later, under the rigorous training of the blind martial arts master Gun Su, Matt masters his super senses and becomes a formidable fighter. After college, Matt became a lawyer. Matt is a lawyer during the day, and at night he puts on a mask and turns into a daredevil, fighting crime in Hell's Kitchen. Is a street superhero. Daniel Thomas Randke, referred to as Danny Rand, Iron Fist. Like Matt, this guy is also a king, street superhero and a member of the Defenders. Sorry for bringing someone to your house without your consent. Noticing that Su-hong's eyes fell on Matt and Daniel, Damon apologized. Matt and Daniel were a little nervous. Su-hong, the master of the Miracle Group, is a top rich man. This is the difference between them and Su-hong. Besides, Su-hong is also a powerful superhero. There are still a lot of videos of Su-hong fighting against the Abominable Hulk before, and there are still a lot of recognitions on YouTube. Play volume is not small. This is a more powerful superhero than Iron Man. They can't even deal with a gold union and hand. But if it was Su-hong in front of him who made a move, he might be able to destroy them utterly. In the face of a superhero who is powerful and super rich, it would be a lie to say that he is not nervous. Definitely, the most nervous one is Dave the Kickoff Man. P.S. The 5th watch is completed. It's okay, I don't mind if you bring people over. Su-hong shook his head and said indifferently. After finishing speaking, he also showed a smile to Mindy. Let me introduce to you, this is Claire. She will be the CEO of Miracle Group in the future, and will control Miracle Company in my place. Claire, this is Damon, and this is his daughter Mindy, a cute little girl. While speaking, Su-hong touched Mindy's blonde head, and Mindy didn't resist, instead showing a happy smile on his face. Dave's eyelids twitched when he saw this scene, and he couldn't believe it. God, what he sees is true. This violent and bloody loli is also so docile, like a kitten? Not so when she kills. Hello, nice to meet you. Claire greeted proactively. Hello. Damon glanced at Claire and nodded. Claire is very beautiful, but obviously she has an unusual relationship with Su-hong, so Yinmeng consciously didn't look at her too much. And Mindy looked at Claire suspiciously, not understanding where Su-hong disappeared for 2 months, where he went, and no one could be found anywhere. Hello. Mindy also greeted Claire. Mr. Su, these 3 are. Wait until Mindy and Claire finish greeting each other. Damon called 880 to introduce Matt and the 3 of them to Su-hong. No need to introduce, I know their identities. Except for the first step to interrupt Demeng's words. Damon froze for a moment. The 3 of Matt were also a little surprised that Su-hong, a super rich man, knew them, which made the 3 of them flattered. Although Danny Rand was once a rich 2nd generation, but that was in the past, and now his parents' company Rand Group, he has not got it back, so now he is also a poor man. And even if he took back the Rand Group was nothing compared to Su-hong's Miracle Group. The size difference is too large. The market value of the Rand Group is only billions of dollars, and Su-hong's Miracle Group has a market value of at least trillions. After all, the monthly revenue is more than 100 billion US dollars. After 1 year, the revenue has broken through trillions. For such a large group, the market value of trillions is naturally only the foundation. Mr. Su, do you know us? It was Matt who spoke. No, I just know what you're thinking. Hearing Su-hong's words, the 3 of them froze for a moment. Dave was amazed. But Matt and Danny Rand were less surprised. Because they all know that there are some magical and extraordinary powers in this world. Such as the power of the Iron Fist mastered by Danny Rand. This is an extraordinary power. In addition, there are some other extraordinary calendar areas. At least Danny Rand knows that magicians really exist in this world, and the power of magic exists. It's not so shocking that someone can read minds compared to these. Definitely, there are still surprises. It seems that a lot of things happened in the past 2 months when I was away. That guy Jinbing actually got involved with people from the Hand Association, a long-standing organization. To say that this organization is strong, compared to ordinary people, this is a very terrifying and powerful organization that is difficult to defeat. But for existences like Su-hong and the others, the Hand Association is an organization that can be destroyed at any time. Compared with street heroes like Matt and the others, the Hand is not invincible, but it is not easy to deal with. Especially when those guys are still working with Kim. That guy Jinbing is not short of money, he can make a lot of ammunition, and he has a lot of it at the moment. He cooperates with the Hand, even if the Defenders and Damon and his daughter who have been injected with super soldier serum want to deal with it. It is not that simple. But this time, Damon and the others came to ask Su-hong for help. Through Mindy's sake, Damon knew that Su-hong and Jin had no enmity. So after learning that Su-hong was back, he immediately brought Matt and the others to find him. Look for Su-hong, a powerful foreign aide. Damon is not stupid, there is a powerful foreign aid, CFFH, like Su-hong who can use it, why not use it? As for his former nemesis, the drug dealer Frank Amick who made him unable to be a policeman, went to prison, and killed his wife, he has already dealt with it, and his grave is probably not low. After being injected with the super soldier serum, he picks up an ordinary drug dealer, not too simple. His current opponent is Jin Bing, the underworld emperor of Hell's Kitchen. But then the Hand will cooperate with Kim. Jin Bin became difficult to deal with. Their father and daughter also met Matt and Danny Rand by chance. As for Dave, this kid met by accident. Wearing a tights, he dared to go out to trouble those gangsters, and he didn't know whether to say that he was stupid or that others were stupid. But this kid is indeed a kind-hearted person, and Yin Mang admires him quite a lot. Because of the revenge, the daughter is also covered by Su-hong, a newly promoted super rich man, and has given a lot of good things, so he doesn't need to worry about his daughter's safety at all. His mentality has also changed a lot. Then an idea was born to train Dave. So when he came to see Su-hong, he specially brought this kid with him. The clothes on Dave's body were the new clothes he just bought a few days ago. Because Damon said that the person you want to meet is very important, let him dress nicely, clean up, and make a good impression on others. It wasn't until he met Su-hong that Dave realized that the important person Damon was talking about was actually Su-hong, a new super rich man. God knows how excited he was when he saw Su-hong for the first time. Yes, the Hand is not weak. After Jin Bin cooperates with them, we can't do anything to him. And that guy doesn't show up at all now, we can't find anyone else, even if we want to trouble him, there is nothing we can do. Even if Mindy has Michael's authority, she can ask Michael to find someone for her. But Michael is just a super artificial intelligence, not an omniscient god. Even he couldn't find where Jin Bin was hiding. In addition, people who have to deal with the Hand Association. Among other things, the ninjas of the Juhui are not very difficult to deal with. The movements are sensitive, the flying darts are fast and accurate, and they can do ninjutsu. Even they are not easy to deal with. For Jin Bin, don't be in a hurry to deal with him, this time when I come back, I plan to have fun with him. As for the Hand, it's easy to deal with them. What is their goal? I know very well, just tell them the news directly, just to lure the snake out of the hole. Lead the snake out of the hole, why lead the snake out of the hole? The snake is fine, why lead him out of the hole? Dave is the only one who can say such embarrassing words. Damon glared at the latter. The latter shrank his neck immediately, realizing that he had said something wrong. Su-hong smiled and did not explain. The goal of the Hand is the keel, so Mr. Su, do you know where the keel is? Matt asked puzzled. Su-hong nodded. The keel they are looking for is under the ground in Queen's District. Su-hong said. As soon as these words came out, both Mark and Danny Rand were shocked. They've been fighting the Hand for a while now. Knowing that the old monsters of the Hand can live for hundreds of years, they rely on the keel. The secret that the Hand can resurrect people also depends on the keel. It can be said that the keel is very important to them, but the Hand has never been able to find the specific location of the keel. At present, they only know that the keel is located underground in New York City. But New York is so big, it is not so simple to find the location of the keel. It's just that Su-hong unexpectedly knew where the keel was. If you use keel, you can indeed lure them out, but in case they don't worry, if they want to get the keel, they still need the key, and the key is him. Without him, even if the Hand knew where the keel was, they wouldn't be able to get it. Danny Rand looked surprised. It was the first time he knew that he was the key to unlock the keel. Originally, he thought that the Hand would find the location of the keel, so they could dig out the keel directly. Unexpectedly, they still need their own key. If he knew this earlier, why would he need to stop the Hand from finding the keel? As long as they hide themselves, even if they find the keel, they won't be able to dig it out. Definitely, just think about this kind of thing. If he hides, whoever will help him get back the Rand Corporation left to him by his parents. The Rand Group is now in the hands of the Hand. Even if they don't come to trouble themselves, they will trouble themselves. After all, the Ada also had a part in killing his parents. Thank you, Mr. Su, for informing us of this information. With this news, we know how to deal with the Hand. Matt said at this moment. The Hand will be handed over to you. I will take care of Jin Bin's problem. Don't worry, he won't have time to participate in the Hand and your affairs in the future. You can concentrate on dealing with the Hand. 1. An organization like the Hand will not be able to stand on the stage. The future enemy will only become stronger. Come on. Su-hong's words made both Matt and Danny Land stunned. Future enemies will only get stronger. What does this mean? What future enemies? But Matt and Danny Rand would not be foolish to directly ask Su-hong who his future enemies are. The purpose of their coming here is to find a way to deal with the Hand. Now I know that Danny Rand is the key to unlock the keel. As long as they don't let them find Danny, Su-hong also gave the solution. That is to lead the snake out of the hole. Then there is no need for them to continue to stay here. Matt and the others still have the confidence to deal with the Hand without Jin Bin's help. After all, on their side, he was a little weaker. Danny is a contemporary Iron Fist. If he breaks out with all his strength is not weak. Jessica and Luther Cage, one can fly and have infinite strength, and the other is indestructible, even bullets can't hurt him, and their strength is also not small. With these two combat powers, plus him and Danny, if it's just dealing with the Hand, it's not difficult. So after Su Hong's words fell, Matt left with Danny. Dave came with Damon and the others. Although he really wanted to follow and leave, he couldn't. As for why you want to leave? Facing a big shot like Su Hong, he was so nervous that he almost wet his pants. Going back this time, he can completely use the meeting of Su Hong as bragging capital. He believed that if he said that he had met Su Hong up close and talked to him, he would definitely become the prettiest kid in the class. Definitely, it would be even better if there is a photo with Su Hong. You know, in the United States, Su Hong is now a superstar who earns more money than Tony Stark. Not only is he super rich, very rich, but he is also a powerful superhero. There is no one in his class who has not seen the video of Su Hong fighting the abomination. No, it should be said to be a tyrannical abomination. There is no boy who does not say that Su Hong is handsome. As for girls, I also think Su Hong is handsome. Definitely is when Su Hong doesn't transform. Su Hong's appearance is definitely a handsome guy with a score of 90 or above. In the entertainment circle, they are all top-notch fresh meat. Seeking flowers 0. This kind of him can be said to kill both men and women. There are many young people who like him. To say he was a superstar would be an understatement. Unfortunately, there has been no news from Su Hong for 2 months. On weekdays, he is not exposed to the media like Tony Stark. Let the media report about him. Definitely, what Dave didn't know was that when he was thinking about these things in a daze, Su Hong glanced at him. Su Hong was a little surprised. He didn't expect him to be so popular among the young people in the United States. But it's also right to think about it. If there was a person like him when he was young, he would also envy and worship him. Dave. Who called me? Hold, sorry, Mr. Su, I didn't mean to be distracted. Seeing that it was Su Hong who called him, Dave panicked and became incoherent. This left Damon on the side speechless. Fortunately, he still wants to train this kid well and let him be his legacy successor. But this psychological quality is also too poor. It's okay, Dave, don't be nervous, I don't eat people. Su Hong didn't care about Dave's distraction. This kid's secondary attributes made Su Hong feel like seeing himself when he was young. Although they are from different countries, their personalities are really similar. I always like to live in my own world, thinking that I am the most special one. There is also an inexplicable confidence in myself. It looks like a joker to others, but to your future self, this is youth. When you think about it, you will smile knowingly and sigh with emotion. Satisfaction is instant healing. Yes, okay, Mr. Su. Dave tried to make himself less nervous and look less ashamed. Mindy looked disgusted. Claire watched and said nothing. Do not participate in their topics. Do you want to be a superhero? Superhero, can I too? After meeting Damon, he has realized how stupid it is to wear a tight suit to go to trouble with gangsters. If he hadn't happened to meet Damon, he would either be lying in the hospital or the funeral home now, and there would be no third situation. Definitely, if you want, I can help you. You have a righteous heart, don't you? When encountering bad people bullying others, you will have the idea of standing up for the weak, don't you? I just can't stand those guys who bully people, but I don't have any ability. Dave became more and more nervous. Ability is not important, what is important is your heart. In the future, train with Damon well. When he is satisfied with you, I will give you some small gifts. They will help you become a superhero. Really? Dave suddenly became excited. The gift Su Hong, the superhero, wanted to give him was definitely not an ordinary gift. No wonder he gets excited. Definitely, but you have to make Damon happy with you first. But I don't think his training should be easy. Do you think you can live with it? 590 I think, I should be able to try it. Dave said firmly after thinking for a second or two. The opportunity was right in front of him, and it was impossible for him not to try it. He felt he should be able to hold on. And being a superhero has always been something he wanted to do before. What I wanted to do before may not be able to do. But now, the opportunity is in front of him, and he doesn't want to just give up this opportunity. Okay, then accept Damon's training well. When he is satisfied with you, that is when you become a superhero. At that time, you may be able to think of yourself as a famous superhero of Lagan. It's not some Hai Bianxia. Dave was slightly embarrassed. Hai Bianxia does sound a little bit less interesting. I will train this kid well. Damon glanced at Dave, then said to Su Hong. Damon didn't expect Dave to be valued by Su Hong. Definitely, this is great news for him. After all, Su Hong has a lot of good things in his hands. And Dave can barely be regarded as his apprentice now, although sometimes do some shameful things. But his character and temperament made him feel good. Otherwise, he wouldn't have brought this guy to meet Su Hong. Now let's talk about your business. I left in a hurry before, and forgot to tell you, this time I come back, I plan to give gold and some gifts. I'm going to hand this over to you. By the way, reduce the strength in that guy's hand. Su Hong said to Tianmeng. To deal with Jin Bing, if Su Hong makes a move, it doesn't take much effort. Even when he was at home, he could kill Jin Bin directly. But after the guy failed to kidnap him, the servant came to assassinate him. Although they were all unsuccessful, there was enmity between him and Jin Bing. Killing Jin Bing just like that, Su Yun felt that it was too cheap for him. He planned to torture Jin Bin first, so that he could experience what it was like to be assassinated. Otherwise, Su Hong could kill Jin Bin last time, and there is no need to keep him until this time. As for this task, Su Hong intends to hand it over to Damon. It just so happens that he wants to take Dave with him. This matter can be used as a practice for Dave. But before letting Damon do this, Su-hong intends to upgrade his equipment first. Make it easier for him to act. After Su-hong upgraded Damon's current equipment by a level, he took Dave away. As for Mindy, of course she stayed. Now that Su-hong is back, it is natural for Mingdi to follow Su-hong. After all, their revenge has been avenged, and there is no need for Mingdi to continue to follow him, because there is no need to do anything. Damon intends to send Mindy to school to study and let her live a happy life of ordinary people. Instead of living a life of licking blood with him, she should go try normal girl upbringing. Definitely, the most important thing is that Mindy follows Su-hong. There will be no danger. His biggest enemy is Frank Amick, but that doesn't mean he has only one enemy. Even if the super soldier serum is injected, it does not mean that the bullet will not kill him. Damon was worried that something would happen if Mindy followed him. So letting Mindy follow Su-hong is the best choice. But now, he has new people to train. He thought the process would be fun. Mindy was his daughter after all. When he was training her, he wasn't particularly ruthless. At most he was ruthless. But for Dave, he decided to train him especially hard. Next, where do you want to go? After Damon and the others leave, Su-hong looked at the remaining two girls in the room and asked. As for work, there is no rush. There is no one who just came back to work. He is not a workaholic. Su-hong still needs some entertainment. I wanted to go to the amusement park, but I asked my dad to take me there before, but he didn't take me there. I heard that the amusement park is very fun, but I've never been there, Mindy said, before Su-hong came back. Because of the hand association and Jinbin, they rarely show up to go out, so as not to be discovered by those guys, and then attack them. What about you? Su-hong looked at Claire. I have nothing to say, although she and Chris have gone to the amusement park once before, but that was half a month ago, and as a girl, she won't get bored of places like amusement parks. What's more, the last time I went with Chris, this time, I lost with Su-hong. Although Su-hong made it clear that he is not a god, he is human just like her. But her awe of Su-hong is hard to change in a short period of time. Now she still obeys Su-hong habitually. Then let's go to the amusement park. Let's go. Going to the underground garage of the villa, he picked a car at random, and Su-hong took the two girls out to the largest amusement park in Manhattan. This time, Su-hong didn't wear contact lenses, because now he no longer needs to keep a low profile. As the sun shines on his body, Su-hong can clearly see that every cell in his body is fully absorbing the sun and heat radiation, and his strength is also improving accordingly. The current him is no different from God 2.1. He doesn't need to worry about anyone or any strength. Does he need to keep a low profile? When the car is parked in the parking lot of the amusement park, after Su-hong took Claire and Mindy out of the car, soon someone noticed his arrival. Even if Europeans look at Asians just like Asians look at Europeans, they generally have face value. But Su-hong's face is definitely a household name in today's United States. Especially young people, it is estimated that there is no one who does not know him. Most of the people who come to the amusement park are young people. Under such circumstances, how could Su-hong not be recognized? So he just got off the bus and stood there for a few seconds before he was recognized. Soon, the news that Su-hong, the owner of the Miracle Group, the super rich Asian, came to the Manhattan amusement park spread throughout the amusement park. Soon, a large group of people gathered around Su-hong. They surrounded Su-hong with excitement on their faces, as if they saw their idols. A look of wanting to get close, but not daring to get close. It was not the first time for Su-hong to be watched by the crowd and become the focus. But this time was different from before. This time, the eyes of the people around him were more excited, curious, and fond. In the past, when others looked at him, there was more desire, worship, awe, and prayer in their eyes. Mr. Su, you are Mr. Su, right? Mr. Su from Miracle Group. A bold boy asked out loud. He looked very excited, as if it was because he saw Su-hong. Su-hong nodded. It's me. It's really you. I didn't admit my mistake. I really didn't expect that a super rich man like you would come to the amusement park. Are your girlfriends next to you? They are so beautiful. Su-hong was taken aback by the boy's words. Glancing at Claire, Claire's expression remained unchanged. She was not a shy blushing person. But Su-hong could clearly feel her heart beating faster. 25. As for Mindy, she is having a happy face at the moment, looking very happy. They are indeed beautiful. I know what you think, but I came to the amusement park today to play. If you want to take a group photo, you can, but you have to wait until 2 hours later. Before that, let me go to the amusement park and tell you that the ice cream cones in Manhattan are delicious. I'm going to buy one and try it. Then you won't be disappointed. I tried it, and it tastes really good. Someone said. It was a teenage blonde girl who was talking, and when Su-hong looked over, she lowered her head shyly. Some dare not look at Su-hong. Su-hong nodded to her. Then he took Claire and Mindy towards the ticket gate of the amusement park, and the crowd automatically made way for the three of them. But everyone's expressions were a little weird and surprised, because they didn't take the initiative to make way for Su-hong. Their bodies are moving by themselves. Don't be surprised, I'm a superhero, have you forgotten? Su-hong's voice sounded in everyone's brains. Everyone was very surprised. Most of the people who come to the amusement park are young people, and young people's acceptance is the fastest. So the expressions on their faces quickly changed from surprise to shock, followed by envy and admiration. As for fear, not at all. Young people are the most fearless, and from the moment Su Hong talked to them, it was like getting closer to them. They naturally have no so-called fear of Su Hong. Do fans fear their idols? They are only crazy about their idols. Although Su Hong is not a star, his popularity in the United States is no worse than those well-known Uranus superstars. Especially on YouTube, his tyrannical and hateful videos ranked first in the most played charts. It ranks higher than those videos of Iron Man. Iron Man's Mark armor is indeed handsome, but Su Hong's explosive muscles and that kind of violent power aesthetics are incomparable to the Mark armor. In the eyes of everyone adoring, Su Hong took Claire and Mindy into the amusement park. On the way, Su Hong was recognized all the time, and some people wanted to take pictures with him. But every time they got 3 meters away from Su Hong, they would find themselves unable to move or speak. It wasn't until they were more than 5 meters away from Su Hong that they realized that they could move and talk again. Who would have thought that it was because of Su Hong? While amazed, they will not be angry or anything. After all, Su Hong and the others obviously came to the amusement park to play, and they obviously didn't want anyone to disturb them while they were playing. And they didn't dare to get angry. After all, Su Hong's identity was there. They don't have bodyguards when they go out because they are a powerful superhero. Otherwise, with Su Hong's worth, 20 bodyguards would follow him when he went out, which would be an insult to his worth. For rich people like him, there is never a shortage of people who are crazy about money and want to stare at them. Not without bodyguards. Su Hong seldom goes outside the amusement park. Before crossing, he didn't go to the amusement park either. Speaking of it, this is really the first time in his life to play in an amusement park. Definitely, he has never eaten pork, he has seen pigs running. He is no stranger to the facilities in the amusement park. Because he had never played before, he also thought about playing with it. He experienced roller coasters, pendulums, pirate ships, rotating flying ropes, elevators, and so on. His expression didn't change the whole time. No thrill at all. But this is also impossible, because with his current physical strength, let alone an accident, even if the earth explodes, he will not die, knowing that nothing will happen to me. Naturally, Su Hong would not fantasize about any accidents and scare himself. Naturally, there is no excitement. Claire and Su Hong felt similarly, and the one who had the most fun was naturally Mindy. Su Hong originally came to play, but after playing, he came to eat. He ate all kinds of snacks in the amusement park. If nothing else, the ice cream cones are really good. He quite likes it. It's just donuts or something, he just can't stand it. Because it's really too sweet, the sweet kind, he really can't stand it. He can accept other snacks. What invincible Big Mac burgers, fried chicken, anyway, Su Hong is very popular. 583. As for those who were holding mobile phones around and taking pictures of him, he didn't care. He doesn't have the burden of being an idol, and he doesn't care if those people shoot him. Just shoot if you want, he doesn't care. Tony's villa by the sea. At the moment Tony has wrapped up today's party. Because of a phone call from Su Hong, he was no longer interested in having a party. They drove everyone away, planning to arrange the things that Su Hong needs to prepare for tomorrow's visit. After all, this was Su Hong's first visit to him. Also as a super rich man, he doesn't want to be looked down upon by Su Hong. So entertaining or something, he intends to do his best. Call Pepper and ask her to arrange for special personnel to come to the villa to prepare things. Bored, he picked up his phone and scanned the video. After swiping, he came across a video about Su Hong. Then I found out that Su Hong was playing at an amusement park in Manhattan. That guy went to the amusement park to play. Seeing the video of Su Hong eating an ice cream cone in the amusement park, Tony froze for a moment. Tony's eyes lit up even more when he saw Claire, a beautiful red-haired beauty beside Su Hong. Unexpectedly, there is such a beautiful girl beside Su Hong. As for Mindy, although she is also beautiful, she is still young and hasn't fully grown, so she can't suck Tony at all. Half an hour later, Su Hong saw Tony Stark with a little Pepper in the amusement park. Hi, Su, I didn't expect to meet you here, what a coincidence. Tony saw Su Hong and walked up with a smile. While walking, I did not forget to smile and wave to the fans on both sides. Tony is a pushy guy who enjoys being noticed and loved. Seeing Tony walking up to him, Su Hong came up with a lure. Don't forget I can read minds. Tony Stark. Okay, I admit I'm here for you. You know, Tony's eyes wandered. Okay, you know I can read minds, there is no need to do these little tricks. Since you like her, why don't you say it directly? If you don't say it, how will the other party know that you like her, and then promise you? Tony froze for a moment. At this time, the little Pepper behind him also followed. Tony, what are you doing? It's nothing, Potts, then what, do you want ice cream? Tony was a little nervous, and he started to change the subject. Miss Potts, right? Su Hong said at this moment. Yes, hello, Mr. Su, nice to meet you. I didn't expect you to be here. I came with Tony. He suddenly said that he wanted to go to the amusement park. It seems that he came to see you. Little Pepper shook Su Hong's hand with a smile all over his face, as a greeting. At the same time, she was smart enough to understand why Tony came to the amusement park suddenly. It was fake to come to the amusement park, but Tony came to find Su Hong, afraid it was real. Although Stark Industries has no business dealings with Miracle Group, but equally as a top business in New York, she also paid attention to Miracle Group. Su Hong, the boss of Miracle Group, is no stranger. It is no exaggeration to say that Su Hong is a more talented and powerful person than Tony. Because Tony didn't start from scratch, he inherited his father's Stark Industries. Su Hong, on the other hand, started from scratch. But now, Su Hong's Miracle Group is actually more powerful than Stark Industries. So Su Hong is obviously a more talented person than Tony. Miss Potts, you're wrong. Tony didn't come to the amusement park just to see me. He came here to give you a surprise. Pepper froze for a moment. To surprise me. She thought she had heard wrong. Yes. Su Hong smiled slightly, then looked at Tony. What, Tony, do you need me to help you take out the gift you prepared? Tony was a little stunned. The gift he prepared. What gift did he prepare? How could he not know that he had prepared a gift? Su Hong, this guy, probably wanted to see him make a fool of himself, so he said that on purpose. With so many people here, it would be embarrassing if I couldn't bring out a gift. Then what? It seems that you are a bit shy, Tony. This is not okay. Su Hong smiled. Then I saw Su Hong clapping his hands. Suddenly it rained flowers in the sky. The entire amusement park is wrapped in rose petals. Everyone looked at this scene in surprise. Even Tony was stunned. Pepper also looked silly. Who is she? Where is she? What is the situation? Su Hong walked to Tony's side. There's only so much I can help you with. Tony, look straight into your heart. There's nothing shameful about it. Bravely tell her what's on your mind. After speaking, Su Hong handed a small gift box into Tony's hands. Tony froze for a moment. Maybe it was because the atmosphere was here. Tony suddenly felt that he didn't need to shrink back so much. He's Tony Stark, and there's nothing in this world that would hold him back. He shouldn't be like this. And as Su Hong said, face up to your true inner thoughts. Pause. Actually, I have always wanted to say something to you. Tony walked up to Pepper, looked at the latter, and said seriously. In the sky full of petals, the two confront each other. The surprise on Xiaoji Ali's face was definitely more of a surprise. She is not a robot either. She actually has some awareness, but she is not sure. But now, she was sure that her feeling was not wrong. I love you, Potts. While speaking, Tony took out the gift box that Su Hong gave, and opened it. In the gift box is a beautiful silver diamond ring. The diamond ring is very beautiful, and it's not too small. It can be seen that the value of this thing will not be cheap. Posy put one hand in front of his mouth, trying to control himself so that he would not scream. But at this moment, she still has an unbelievable expression on her face, and the audience around them were also dumbfounded. No one expected to see the famous playboy, top rich man, superhero Iron Man Tony Stark confess his love at this time. I don't know what happened here after it was exposed. In the entertainment circle and the female model circle, I don't know how many actresses and female models will feel sad for it. After all, Tony Stark, a playboy, is a playboy, but he is generous. And they are basically dreaming of a wealthy family. Maybe Tony Stark will see them one day and marry one of them. Then they might become rich and expensive wives. But after what happened today, they never had another chance. Tony, I never thought you would. Yes, Potts, I used to be a jerk, and I admit I'm not a good man. But I really love you. Do you know that when I was in the cave, when I was most desperate, the person I thought of was Yui. I was thinking of you. I was thinking, if I died, you would lose your job too. I regretted it at the time, why I didn't tell you that I love you earlier. After escaping, I saw you again, and I was really happy to see your eyes turn red from crying for me. At that time, I really wanted to say this sentence, but when I said it, I was cowardly. I was afraid that you would reject me, so I have been afraid to say this to you. But now, I've decided not to be in the hesitation, and I love you, Potts. Be my girlfriend. Little Pepper listened to Tony's affectionate words, and she could feel Tony's sincerity. She was Tony's secretary for many years. They also spent a lot of time together, so she knows Tony well. She could feel the sincerity in Tony's words right now. Tony, your sudden confession really made me, well, unprepared. Tony's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that Pepper is going to reject him? Just when he was in a panic, Pose burst into tears and laughed. But I choose to promise you, Tony, I love you too. Potts said affectionately. Tony loves her, why doesn't she love Tony? Tony was surprised when he heard that. Then personally put the ring on Potts. On the side, Su Hong watched the scene silently. Because of him, he brought the pair together before the plot of Iron Man 3 even started. Su Hong thinks this is very good. Because this can make Tony calm down and make him more mature. The maturity of a man is not when he reaches the adult age of 18, but when he becomes a man and understands what responsibility is. To facilitate this in advance, Su Hong is very happy to see it. In the Marvel series of movies, the relationship between Tony Stark and Pepper is also the most sincere couple in Su Hong's opinion. He doesn't bother to talk about the others. And by doing so, Tony owed him a big favor. If the confession is successful, the rest will follow. When Tony pulled the shy little Pepper and walked in front of Su Hong, the smile on this guy's face never stopped. That way, it seems to be saying, see, this one I'm holding hands with is my girlfriend, and it's also my future wife, so let me envy you, kid. Definitely, Su Yoon is definitely not envious. Not to mention Claire beside him. Selena, who was not brought in the world of The Dark Knight Rises, is much more beautiful than Pepper, and her figure is hotter. Su Hong didn't bring Selena to this world now, but he will bring her later. He has nothing to envy. And the Claire next to him at the moment is no worse than Bylina. After all, she is a beauty from the CG world. On the skin, there are no blemishes at all, and the figure and face are top-notch. A fiery red hair, rosy and bright in color, very beautiful. Where can Tony find such a superb beauty? Definitely, Pepper is not bad. She is also a big beauty. In terms of appearance, she can also score more than 80 points. She is one of the existences in 1,000. Just like most European and American women, they tend to age easily. The little chili peppers, which are only in their 20s now, have begun to look old. You owe me another favor, Su-hong said. 793 may have successfully confessed his love to Pepper. Tony is very happy at the moment, and has no intention of arguing with Su-hong. Definitely, or maybe he was grateful to Su-hong at the moment and didn't want to argue with Su-hong. He just smiled and said nothing. But the meaning is already clear. Wow, it's really romantic. By the way, this should be the famous Iron Man, Mr. Tony Stark, one of the big 3 Avengers, who loves you 3,000 times. By the way, you and Pepper should not be the plot of the 3rd part. Just then, a low-pitched voice sounded. Not only is his voice low, but what he said is even more disliked. Tony frowned at the first moment. Definitely, he also had some doubts about what the person who spoke was talking about. Su-hong also had a look of surprise. Because of this voice, he is no stranger to it. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound. I saw a guy in a red tights who looked a bit like a Spider-Man riding a merry-go-round not far away. Behind him, there are 2 katana, on his lap, also carrying the weapon. And the most attractive, Kfi, are the 10 silver belts around his waist. Guys, don't look at me like that, I'll be shy. Also, I'm not a Spider-Man, so don't mistake me for that guy. I don't want to be a bad guy. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. I'll FK him. Who are you? Tony frowned, and asked directly with doubts in his heart. Mindy looked curiously at the Deadpool that appeared. This guy's leather jacket looks tighter than Dave's previous one. Is it really uncomfortable to wear it like this? Also, in this case, will his farts be bulging? As for Claire, she has no interest in the sudden appearance of Deadpool. Wade Wilson, definitely. You can also call me my superhero title, Deadpool. I like being called that because it sounds domineering, doesn't it? By the way, I'm still a mercenary. If you have someone you want to kill but can't do it yourself, you can pay me to do it for you. The price is fair. If the mission fails, I won't accept it monies. But I generally don't fail, unless you ask me to kill a guy like Green Titan. But I don't think you will ask me to assassinate him. You know, that guy's skin is very thick. I might be able to break his defense, but it's hard for me to kill him. In my world, there is a guy named Colossus. That guy is also very hard. I am often broken by him, all the bones in the whole body. It takes me a lot of time to recover. Damn it, I get mad at the mention of him, and I'd stick my 2 knives in his hole if I had the chance. Tony Stark has black hair. Where did this talk come from? Why can you say that? Also, what is my world? What the hell was this guy talking about? He was almost confused by him. Could this guy be a lunatic who just escaped from a mental hospital? By the way, who is that guy next to you? I haven't seen it before. Since when did the Happy Movie show such a handsome Asian man? Hey, handsome guy, I admit that you are handsome, but compared to me, you are still a little less interesting. Looking at you and Tony Stark should be friends. How about you persuade him to hire me? My asking price is actually not high. While Deadpool was talking, someone jumped off the wooden horse. Then he walked towards several people. Seeing the knife on Deadpool's back, Tony raised his brows, planning to retreat with Pepper. He didn't want to get too close to a madman with a knife. But after seeing Su-hong next to him not making any moves, he didn't back down. With Su-hong by his side, he believed that nothing serious would happen to him. That guy can read minds. He must know when the neurotic in front of him will make a move. Su-hong can definitely protect him and Pepper. When he came out this time, he didn't bring his battle armor. Just brought Pepper, and his driver and bodyguard, Happy. Wait, I said what kind of vision do you have? You actually said that I am not as handsome as this guy. I, Wade Wilson, have a reputation for being handsome. What, you say I'm not handsome even before I'm disfigured? You're insulting me. I don't think Noah Renaud, the actor who plays Deadpool, would agree to that. Yes, Noah Renaud, if you are watching, you must think so too. Wait, logically speaking, in the Marvel series, there shouldn't be people I don't know coming into contact with important characters like Iron Man. Who, yes, is the guy with the red-haired pretty girl next to him? Can you introduce yourself? Maybe you are a superhero I know, but I don't know you? From Tony's point of view, Wade is completely insane. And it's a serious neurosis. But Su-hong recognized it. This Wade is probably the Wade who can travel to other worlds. He has a belt that can travel to other worlds. The only downside is that the travel is random and not stable. In addition, this Wade also has the ability to break the dimension. This guy isn't losing his mind right now. Maybe he's chatting with a barrage posted by an audience member. Su-hong didn't expect to see this guy. P.S. There was something before, but there was no update, and now the 5th update is presented. Wade, I really didn't think I'd see you here. You know me. Deadpool froze for a moment. Although he just introduced his name, Su-hong's tone obviously knew him, and this guy still looked very familiar with him. Yes, why did you come to this world? It seems that you do know me, and you still talk about this world. Could it be that you are from the outside world? Wade asked in surprise. He does not exist in this world. Logically speaking, no one in this world should know him. But Su-hong obviously knew him. Or he is also from another world. Or, he came from the outside world. Su-hong smiled without explaining. You want Tony Stark to hire you, but do you know that there is someone richer than him standing in front of you? You mean, that person is you? Deadpool asked in surprise. Although I really don't want to admit it, Sue is indeed richer than me, Tony Stark said aside. Su-hong was chatting normally with Deadpool, letting Tony Stark understand one thing, that is Wade is not crazy. This guy is just weird. Wow, I didn't realize you were still a super rich man. In this case, are you willing to hire me? I can do anything for you. Although the asking price is high, it is absolutely professional. I will kill whoever you ask me to kill. I will never kill the wrong one, or I can't do it. I don't need you to help me kill, but if you have nothing to do, you can be my bodyguard first, and I will give you a normal salary of $2 million a month. The task depends on the situation. There are different bonuses. The minimum is $1 million. How about it? What else? From now on, I'm yours? Wade moved directly to Su-hong. He was about to put his head on Su-hong's chest when he found a powerful force that isolated him from the outside. It seems that my new boss, you are still a superhero, but you just don't know what your ability is. Actually, I didn't mean anything else just now. This is just a way for me to show my closeness. Wade spread his hands and said helplessly. Definitely, no one knows whether his face under the mask is helpless or not. Maybe it's a face that can't see any expression. I swear, I'm really not a gay. Wade, it's best not to say these words in front of ladies, or I will deduct your salary. As soon as he heard that he was going to make a loophole, Wade immediately stood up straight. Then he closed his mouth and stopped talking nonsense. Definitely, after a while, this guy slightly turned his head back and whispered, "Don't be like this, I'm not afraid of being deducted from wages." Who am I? Wade Wilson. I'm not afraid of Deadpool. How could I be afraid of being deducted from wages? I call it professional ethics. Doesn't Desya have a saying that it's good to do what you do and love what you do? I think this is quite right, since now I am a bodyguard for others. I definitely want to listen to him. I am definitely not doing it for money. I have professional ethics. Those who are in BB who I am afraid of being deducted from their wages are posting such bullet screens. Be careful. I will come out to find you and let you know. Take a look at the power of the two swords behind me. What? Don't believe me, you are a son of a BCH. Wade lowered his voice though, but Su-hong and the others were so close that they could still hear what this guy was saying. Tony Stark was already speechless. I really don't know where such a strange thing popped up. If it wasn't for Su-hong, he really didn't want to believe that this guy was a normal person. I said, buddy, maybe there is a little problem with that guy's spirit. Are you really sure you want to bring him with you? Tony, he just looks neurotic. Although he has some mental problems, he is generally normal and fine. Su-hong didn't care. In addition to Deadpool's broken mouth, in terms of ability, this guy's business ability is still very good. After all, he was born as a professional mercenary. Okay, Tony didn't say anything. Since Su-hong felt that there was nothing wrong with Deadpool, he, an outsider, had nothing to say. After all, he was not the one who hired Deadpool, but Su-hong. And with Su-hong's ability, it would be difficult for Deadpool to make any big problems. By the way, buddy, thank you for what happened just now. This time, Tony was sincerely grateful to Su-hong. After finishing speaking, he glanced at Pepper who was chatting with Claire and Mindy. The three girls were chatting about their girls over there, and it was obvious that little Pepper looked very happy. You're welcome. As a friend, I can't help you much. Since you're here, I was going to look for you tomorrow, so I just solved your problem today. Upon hearing this, Tony immediately felt relieved. Shall we change places? No hurry, I promised the fans to take a photo with them. They have been waiting for a long time. It's time for me to fulfill my promise. Ask for flowers. Tony. Parking lot outside the amusement park. There are a lot of teenagers and girls here at the moment, because they learned that after 3 hours, Chu-yoon would come back and take a photo with them. This is a rare opportunity. It's harder than taking a photo with Uranus superstars. After all, Su-hong is not only a superhero, but also a super rich man. Taking a photo with such a person, taking the photo out, is definitely very face-saving. It is precisely because of this that the parking lot of the amusement park is basically full of people from the inside to the outside. Mostly young people. Definitely, there are also middle-aged people, and there are not many elderly people. After all, this is an amusement park, and few elderly people would come to this kind of place to play. When Su-hong came out, there was a tsunami of cheers in the parking lot. 0. I didn't know, I thought Su-hong was having a concert. Definitely, Su-hong was not the only one who appeared on the stage, because Tony Stark also came. This guy never misses a chance to show off. Now that Su-hong has come to take pictures with people, he will naturally not miss this opportunity. At least when he heard what Su-hong said, he found it quite interesting. As for Claire and the others, Su-hong had asked Happy to send them back. Tony will leave with Su-hong. Definitely, after the group photo is over. Taking photos with them is not easy because there are so many people who have to take photos with them. It took more than 2 hours to shoot. The two stopped. Definitely, there are still a lot of people, and they all came after hearing the news. It's a pity that Su-hong and Tony will not accompany them. Those who came late could only leave with a look of regret. and Su Hong has already driven Tony to his seaside villa. After Happy sent Claire and the others back, he came back. Before they came back, Pepper had dinner ready, along with what Su Hong was going to eat before. The scheduled time was tomorrow, but Tony had someone prepare things early in the morning. It can be taken out to entertain guests at any time, after all, he has money. Neither noticed what they seemed to have forgotten. Amusement park. Wade. Who can tell me why I just went to the toilet and couldn't find my boss when I came back? Wade asked, looking at a deserted place. His appearance means that there is no one around him now. Otherwise, he will definitely be treated as a psychopath. 9. You already know my physical problems. How are you going to solve my physical problems? Wait until Little Pepper leaves. Tony asked directly. He has already confessed his love to Little Pepper. Although the two are not married yet, their relationship has grown further. Tony was worried about what was wrong with his body. This is very simple. Su Hong walked up to Tony. The latter just watched Su Hong stretch out his hand and pressed it on his chest. In the next second, the arc-shaped reactor device on his chest was ripped out by Su Hong. The sudden jump made Tony jump. Without the magnetism of the arc reactor, the metal in the body is attracted. Tony felt bad all of a sudden. But this uncomfortable feeling didn't last for a few seconds. Su Hong's hand suddenly glowed with fluorescent green. Green envelopes him in it. He 850 found that the pain in his chest disappeared instantly. The fatigue on the body is also swept away in an instant. In fact, his waist was not good before, and he would feel sore after sitting for a long time. But now, the soreness is gone. The green light disappeared, and he looked down at his chest. The original hole on the chest has disappeared, but new skin has grown. He looked as if he hadn't been injured. Dude, what are you? Tony was stunned. He didn't expect Su Hong to have such an ability. Did I tell you I'm still a magician? You just said that. Unexpectedly, you are still a magician. Tony was amazed. Su Hong is definitely a magician. The power of a spell is the power of magic. This is a magical power that is close to a rule, very powerful. This is because Su Hong deliberately controlled the power of the horse charm. Otherwise Tony wouldn't need it for a few seconds. It can be recovered in an instant. Thanks, I feel like I've never been better. By the way, where are those iron sheets? They can't be still in my body. Definitely no. Why, you still want to stay as a souvenir? Tony shook his head hastily. I'm not that interested. I thought you wanted to keep that thing as a souvenir, but even if you wanted to, I can't help you get it back. I've already thrown it into the Pacific Ocean. Tony. Su Hong's words sound pompous. If someone else tells him this, if he believes it, then he has a brain problem. But this was said by Su Hong, but it was inexplicably believable. By the way, you said to help me upgrade my armor. How do you plan to help me upgrade? As for his Mark armor, Tony has actually upgraded it. The current Mark armor, he has been updated to the 12th generation, with many more functions. But if you want to say how much your strength has improved, there is actually no. After all, the Mark armor is an outer armor. When the material remains the same, it can add limited weapons, and the improvement in defense is also very limited. The energy of the arc reactor and the endurance ability it can provide also determine that even if the Mark armor is upgraded in Tony's hands, it cannot be improved much. As for Tony's arrogance, being suppressed a lot by Su Hong, his arrogance was also suppressed. At least in front of Su Hong, he couldn't be proud at all. To Su Hong, Tony just said one word, convincing. Take it heartily. I know there is a material, if you use it to build your armor, it can increase the defense of your armor by at least dozens of times. 10 times. Tony thought he heard it wrong. Don't doubt, dozens of times is just a metaphor. In fact, it may be more than what I said. This thing, I call it vibranium. Your father, Mr. Howard, once got a bit of it and used it to build a shield. You're talking about Captain America's shield, right? Tony understood what Su Hong was talking about. He really doesn't know how hard Captain America's shield is. I also don't understand what kind of metal the vibranium Su Hong is talking about. Yes, that piece, vibranium, is a metal capable of energy absorbing. Its absorption limit is very high. If there is a battle armor made of that thing, even if you are in the explosion center of the Mohai bomb, I will guarantee that you will die not drop. Wakanda's use of vibranium. Su Hong doesn't like it. This thing can really play its role in the hands of him and Tony Stark. Definitely, besides vibranium, Su Hong also plans to get some Edmund alloy to upgrade Tony's armor. In addition, he also intends to give Tony nanotechnology in advance. Let him incorporate this technology into his armor. In this way, a armor that is more powerful than the armor he used in the Avengers Alliance 4 will be born. As for energy, Su Hong will hand over to Tony the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology, which can make Tony's armor no longer have to worry about energy consumption. Definitely, none of this will be free. In addition, I plan to give you another very hard metal, plus nanotechnology. The combination of these three, your new armor will be unprecedentedly powerful. As for the energy supply problem of the battle armor, I have also solved it for you. This is related to our next cooperation. Su Hong directly took out everyone's technology, except for vibranium and Edmund alloy, which Su Hong bought with money. Controllable cold nuclear fusion technology and nanotechnology are already made. Su Hong bought this thing from him in the world of Resident Evil. His copy is a photocopy, which is tantamount to whoring for nothing, without spending any money. After reading the information provided by Su Hong, Tony was dumbfounded. Forget about nanotechnology. Although this technique is difficult, even if Su-hong doesn't give it to him now, he will definitely be able to master it in the future. But controllable cold nuclear fusion technology is different. This technology, their Stark Industries arc reactor technology, is incomparable. To put it simply, with controllable cold nuclear fusion technology, a bottle of water can give you a month's worth of electricity for everyone in the United States. There is no comparison between arc reactor technology and controllable cold fusion technology. If human beings are going to sail the universe in the future, then the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology is the best energy technology for the spacecraft to sail the universe. None of them. The value of this technology, in Tony's view, is not enough for a few hundred and 200 million, even a few $1 trillion, and tens of trillions is not bad. After all, the value it can create is really too great. He couldn't figure out why Su-hong would bring this technology out to cooperate with him. Don't be surprised why I took out this technology to cooperate with you. Because I have other technologies that are not inferior to this technology in my hands, and the value they can create is not inferior to this one. Moreover, this technology is not given to Stark Industries for free. Although I only want 40% of the shares of Stark Industries, I will take a cut of the subsequent profits, and I will take 60% directly. That's fine, Tony said without hesitation. Not to mention 60%, even if Su-hong wanted to take 70% or 80%, he would agree. Because he knows exactly how promising this technology is in the future. It is no exaggeration to say that once this technology comes out, it will directly change the whole world. I license this technology to your armor for free, but materials and nanotechnology, I have to charge. The two pieces of metal, and the nanotechnology, cost a lot of money. How much? Although I don't have as much money as you, I'm not short of money. You can make a price. Su-hong stretched out 5 fingers. $500 million, he doesn't have much. Su-hong shook his head. $5 billion US, the price is reasonable. I'm talking $50 billion. Tony, although he is rich, if he is asked to take out $50 billion US at one time, he can take it out, but his family will basically be emptied. After all, he spent a lot of money in order to recover the shares of those shareholders. In addition, the stock price of Stark Industries has been falling before. Although it has stabilized until now and has not continued to fall, it is not as it was before the rising meeting. His wealth has also shrunk considerably. Give Su-hong $50 billion US, and he doesn't have much money in his hands. Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry to rush you. You can give me the $50 billion later. Hearing this, Tony breathed a sigh of relief. Although he can get $50 billion US, he will definitely fall into a situation where he will have no money to use in the future. After all, $50 billion US is not a small sum. Even those 25 super rich who are worth hundreds of billions of dollars, few of them can spend so much money at once. After all, worth is worth, and it has nothing to do with how much cash you can take out. Tony can come up with $50 billion US in cash at one time, which is already considered very powerful. As for Su-hong, he is a pervert, unlike others. Okay, then I'll give it to you later. Anyway, you're richer than me. With the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology given by Su-hong, after Stark Industries shut down arms manufacturing and transformed into an energy company, the prospects have become even greater. Sooner or later you will make money. And now Stark Industries is basically privately owned. Only 4% of the shares are in the hands of ordinary shareholders. The remaining 40% of the shares will be given to Su-hong immediately, and the remaining 56% will be in his hands. After transforming energy companies, making money is inevitable. It is estimated that he will earn $50 billion US in less than 2 months. Boom boom. At this moment, there was a knocking sound from the floor-to-ceiling windows next to it. The two looked over and found that it was Wade, lying outside the window. You know, they are now at least 8 floors high, more than 30 meters high. It was only then that Su-hong remembered that he had forgotten about this guy in the amusement park. Su-hong waved. A magic space door directly pulled Wade in from the outside. The guy had just been pulled in, but he couldn't stand still, staggered, and fell directly to the ground. I fell and ate shit, and slid 2 meters on the ground. The 2 knives behind him also fell to the ground. Tony felt pain just looking at it. Boss, you forgot me in the amusement park. Do you know how many people I asked to find you? For a super rich man like you, no one knows where you live. Fortunately, I know where Tony Stark lives, so I found you. Wade just got up from the ground. The mouth can't control it. While speaking, he took off his hood, revealing his frighteningly disfigured face. Then he unceremoniously grabbed the snacks on the side plate and ate them. Then he picked up a glass of red wine and drank it, as if this was his home. Tony immediately gave him a big jump. Definitely, not his behavior, but his face. Su-hong's expression was calm. After all, he had already prepared for it. And Deadpool like this is nothing scary. Compared to those zombies, Wade's face is actually not bad. Don't show such an expression. Do you see my face? It feels like seeing a rotten and stinky egg. You're not the first to feel that way. I don't really care anymore. However, I still have to tell you that before changing my appearance, I was actually a handsome guy, the kind of beauty who can't move his legs when he sees it. Although I'm not as rich as you, I can say for sure that I'm more handsome than you. Tony was speechless. Why is this guy's mouth so talkative? Can he sew his mouth shut? He felt that he was already an annoying person. I didn't expect to meet a stronger opponent this time. Wade, do you want to return to your old handsome appearance? Su-hong spoke out at this moment, interrupting Deadpool's words. To be honest, Su-hong doesn't dislike Deadpool's mouth, which is like a rap, spitting out words incessantly. He felt as if he was listening to this guy talking about crosstalk, which was very interesting. What, boss, what did you say? When Wade heard this, the crosstalk stopped. He rushed to Su-hong with a brisk step, and knelt down to Su-hong directly. Su-hong. Forget it, he is too lazy to complain, this guy has no integrity at all. After all, his exclusive movies are all rated R. The R rating is also called the restricted rating. R-rated movies, children under the age of 17 must be accompanied by a parent or guardian to watch. These videos contain adult content with lots of sexual violence, drug use, nudity, spooky scenes, and a lot of profanity. His exclusive movie is R-rated. Isn't it normal that he has no integrity? Definitely, this guy is indeed a funny guy who can bring joy to people. I said, do you want to go back to the way you used to be? I don't want to restore my handsome appearance all the time. If I were still as handsome as I used to be now, then I would definitely fascinate thousands of girls. I enjoy being in the spotlight, and I definitely want to get back to who I used to be if I could. Maybe I can go back to an earlier timeline, meet Vanessa who is not dead, and green myself. This will definitely be very exciting. It's really exciting just thinking about it. By the way, boss, do you know who Vanessa is? She is my lover, the person I love the most, but unfortunately she is dead in my timeline. I love 610 to death for her charming thighs, and her upturned buttocks. Eileen. Wade, if you're talking nonsense, then I'm going to take it back. Seeing that guy Deadpool was getting more and more outrageous, Su-hong had no choice but to remind him. This guy, Su-hong didn't even know what to say. Anyway, Tony has been dumbfounded. Okay, I shut up. Boss, you just said that you can restore my handsome appearance, is that true? It's not difficult for me. I'm a magician. Your current face cannot be healed by scientific means, but magic can. That's great, I love magician hail. Don't rush to be happy, if you want me to heal you, I have conditions. You said, even if you wanted my chrysanthemum to FK, I would. Before Wade could speak, he suddenly found himself speechless. Because of what you said just now, I will now punish you for not being able to speak for 3 days. Now, let me talk about my conditions. If you want me to heal you, you can, but you have to work for me for 3 years. You can do whatever I ask you to do. If you agree, you nod. If you don't agree, just shake your head. As soon as Su-hong's words fell, Wade nodded frantically. He has only worked for Su-hong for 3 years, so he doesn't care. After all, for him now, he couldn't even die, let alone get old. Working for Su-hong for 3 years is nothing at all, just as long as you promise. By the way, I just forgot to say that there will be no salary for these 3 years. Deadpool was a little stunned. Did he meet a black-hearted boss? However, there will be bonuses that should be given, and the amount of bonuses depends on your performance. Now, let me restore your face. Su-hong stood up and put his hands on Deadpool with some disgust. Then unleashed the power of the horse spell. The reason Deadpool couldn't return to his original form was because the self-healing factor in his body was too outrageous. Deadpool's original appearance, for the self-healing factor, is equivalent to injury. Deadpool wants to restore the appearance of the results, unless he abandons the current appearance. But this is the scientific method. The power that Su-hong controls is the power of magic, and magic does not talk about science. The power of the horse spell was activated, and the green fluorescent light appeared in the house again. The injuries on Deadpool recovered quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. After a while, Deadpool seemed to have been burned, leaving only his muscular body and new skin tissue. His face also recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. After a while, this guy already had a normal face, and thick black hair grew on his head. The terrifying appearance before had disappeared. At this moment, he looks like a normal person, even knowing that Su-hong is a magician. But seeing such a miraculous method again, Tony was still amazed. It's amazing magic. And he discovered that Su-hong's magic seems to have a beautifying effect. He didn't notice it before, but now seeing the changes in Deadpool, he touched his skin and found that Su-hong's magic also had a beauty effect. Originally, his skin wasn't very good, but now he touched it, but it was very delicate, as if he was touching a child's hand. Taking a look in the mirror, Tony realized that he looked several years younger. Such a good thing, how can there be less chili peppers? As for Deadpool, at this moment, he didn't know his change. When Su-hong handed him a mirror, he immediately jumped up excitedly. The whole person is very happy. It looks like it's performing pantomime. Definitely, it's because he can't speak now, but being unable to speak did not affect his happiness. At this moment, he was as happy as a child. Okay, now I have a task for you. Su-hong handed him a photo. This guy's name is Jin Bing. You should be familiar with him. Deadpool suddenly found himself able to speak again. Taking a look at the photo, a smile appeared on his face. Hehe, isn't this the sworn enemy of my good brother, Spider-Man? I know this guy well, but he in this world looks fatter than him in other worlds. Sure enough, the life of the rich is good. They live a comfortable life every day, and people eat fat. He has a grudge against me, so I plan to send you to trouble him. Su-hong's voice came to mind. You want me to kill him, boss? It's very simple. Killing Kim Bin, for Deadpool, was really simple. He has killed many Jinpins in the world, because of his good brother Spider-Man. No, I don't need you to kill him, I just want you to frighten him. There are also his subordinates, you should also solve it. I think he has too many people under his command, I think I need to help him solve part of the financial pressure. It's fine to kill them all, but where does this guy live? If I have to find him myself, I'm afraid I won't be able to find him in a short time. Although Deadpool is not a road idiot, does he have mind-reading skills? Hell's Kitchen is so big, where can he find Jin Bin? And Jin is not necessarily in Hell's Kitchen. Don't worry, someone will take you to him. This is the phone number of the person you are going to work with. After you leave here, you can call him directly and say that you are the foreign aide I invited for them. They will take you to find Jin Bin. After you find Jin Bin, you know what to do. I don't need Kim to die, what I want is you to torture him. Torture? I'm good at this. The guy I tortured will definitely want to die. After all, I've tortured several Jin Bins before, and I know Jin Bin very well. Wei said. Having regained his former handsomeness, Wade thinks he is handsome. Wade is now in a good mood and confident. Definitely, he also started to dislike wearing his red tights a little bit, because that would cover his handsome face and his good figure that would drive women crazy. Maybe it's time for him to redesign a new battlesuit for himself. But this can be done later. Now let's finish the task of the new boss first. Afterwards, Deadpool left with a mobile phone and a picture of Kim Bin. Definitely, he also took out a plate full of brioche. In his words, to meet new friends, you have to prepare gifts anyway. After Deadpool left, Su Hong didn't stay with Tony too much, and after sitting for a while, he took his leave and left. Tony originally proposed to invite some Hollywood actresses, some supermodels to come to him for a party. Definitely, the center of this party must be Su Hong. He is a person with a little pepper now, so he can't be so fickle, but was rejected by Su Hong. After all, he has high vision, and ordinary people look down on him. It's not enough to be beautiful, but it has to be clean. Just drove away from Tony's house. Before driving far, Su Hong's phone rang. Picking up the phone, Su Hong connected directly. There are not many people who know his phone number, and even fewer who can call him. After all, he has a white list. Only people on his white list can get through to his phone, and Michael is in charge of guarding his phone. Monitor and guard. Ordinary people can't get into his phone, and don't even think about hacking into his mobile phone. I'm Su Hong. Mr. Su, hello, I'm Thaddeus Ross, sorry to bother you. On the phone, Ross' voice came. Obviously, this guy also received the news of Su Hong's return, and then called. So it's General Ross, what do you want from me? Su Hong asked knowingly. What else could Ross look for him for? Nature is for the Green Titan serum. But Su Hong definitely won't give this to Ross. This thing is too dangerous, if it is really given to Ross, he will definitely make a big mess. And even if the Green Titan serum is really given to them, Su Hong believed that Ross and the others could not study anything. It is not that simple to reproduce the Green Titan serum. Definitely, the Green Titan serum can't do it, but the Super Soldier serum can. The benefits in this regard are not small. Su Hong has no reason not to make money. It's like this, Li Hao, Mr. Su, I don't know if you have a super genetic technology in your hand, that is, a technology that can make people grow bigger, and their strength and defense are greatly improved. Ross didn't make it clear, but the meaning was already very clear, and he believed that Su Hong could understand what he meant. He was short of talking about the skill that Su Hong transformed that day. He couldn't get enough of this. The abomination failed. As a weapon, not only did he lose control, but he was also brutally abused by Su Hong, who suddenly appeared. This made Ross very dissatisfied with the abomination. Then he set his sights on the technology that Su Hong had mastered. But Su Hong had been away for 2 months, and he couldn't contact Su Hong no matter what. 2 minutes ago, he learned that Su Hong had appeared in the Manhattan amusement park, and then he called Su Hong directly. That's why this scene is happening now. He waited for Su Hong, but he waited for more than 2 months. The first thing I ask the secretary every day when I go to the office is if there is any news about Su Hong. Because of the technology in Su Hong's hands, he was almost bewildered. Your request. That thing is too dangerous, you can't hold it. Ross on the other end of the phone was taken aback. Don't be surprised, I can read minds, even over the phone, I can know what you are thinking. Ross was shocked when he heard this. He has a lot of national defense secrets in his mind. Don't panic, I'm not interested in what's in your head, and I won't expose them, everyone has their own secrets, doesn't it? This is nothing. Ross fell silent after hearing this. He was basically sure that that fellow Su Hong could indeed read minds, because he accurately captured what was in his mind, even though it was outrageous. But creatures like Hulk have appeared, and he seems to be able to accept the outrageous things. Let's meet and talk. Okay, but what do you think is the right place? Ross asked on the other end of the phone. Just where you are now. I've already arrived. Look outside. Ross froze for a moment, subconsciously glanced at the office window. The next second, under his gaze, a large golden round door suddenly appeared out of thin air. Then a silver 560 sports car rushed out of it. Entered the barracks. The sudden appearance of a silver sports car startled the soldiers outside. They roared loudly, and some began to reach for weapons. Ross was shocked, and quickly ran outside with the phone in his hand. He was already very sure that Su Hong could read minds. Moreover, that guy seems to be more than just mind reading. But the other party is willing to talk to him, which makes him very happy, because this means that they have opportunities for cooperation. Soon, Ross ran outside, shouted the group of soldiers away. Everyone looked at the silver sports car that suddenly appeared in doubt, because the golden round doors behind the coupe hadn't closed yet. From their side, they could see a road on the other side. After Ross appeared, the door of the sports car opened from the inside, and Su Hong's tall figure stepped out of the car. When I saw it was Su Hong, all the soldiers and officers present were shocked. This one can be said to be known to everyone in the United States, and everyone knows it. After all, the top tycoon among the super rich is envied by countless people in the United States and wants to be him. Even if he has an Asian face, even if they look a little face blind to Asians. But for Su Hong, they were not face blind at all. They immediately recognized the future richest man in the world. After all, no one doesn't like money. In the United States, being a soldier is more like a job for them. There have been rumors before that this is a powerful superhero, but now it seems that the other party may still be a magician. After Su Hong got off the car, the golden round door behind him also closed. Mr. Su, I didn't expect you to come to me in such a way. Please follow me. Ross laughed and walked in front of Su Hong. Stretching out his hand, he said excitedly. Su Hong's identity made him have to smile at Su Hong. Stark Industries used to sell arms, and the big buyer of arms was their military, so he didn't have to give Tony Stark face. But Su Hong is different. Su Hong is running a pharmaceutical business. In this regard, people don't need their help. Secondly, this time it was he begging Su Hong, not Su Hong begging him. 3. Su Hong's method just now shocked him, and he understood that the person in front of him was different from everyone else, a rich person with strong personal strength. How dare he disrespect him? You're welcome, General Ross. Su Hong smiled slightly, followed behind Ross. When passing by the group of soldiers, Su Hong did not forget to wave his hand and say hello to them. He's messing with his character. That is, people-friendly personalities. Although for him, the character design is useless. But sometimes, a good character design can save a lot of trouble. Left and right are just waving hands and showing a smile. CFFF, he actually enjoys being a big shot now. Just waving his hands casually can make people's faces full of excitement and uncontrollable excitement, which is quite a sense of accomplishment. Because this is a manifestation of big shot. The soldiers who were waved by him naturally looked excited. Because many of them are also fans of Su Hong. Young and rich, and handsome, the key is that he doesn't have the airs of other rich people. Let them feel that Su Hong is standing beside them. This feeling makes them feel very comfortable. There is a feeling of being cared for and valued. Following Ross, Su Hong came to his office. Mr. Su, do you drink coffee or tea? Ross knew that Su Hong was from Daxia. And Daxia people generally like to drink tea when they talk about things. Bring me a cup of hot sweet milk. Okay. Ross called his secretary, brought him a cup of coffee, and then made a cup of hot sweet milk for Su Hong. Definitely, some refreshments are also available. Although this is a military camp. But Ross is the tallest person here, a lieutenant general. What a little privilege. Although there was a lot of noise about the hateful thing last time. Many people died. But his boss still tried to help him resist this incident. Not that he was the BD son of his boss. Instead, he assured his boss that he would be able to trade good things from Su Hong. But after Su Hong experienced a big battle with the abomination, people just disappear. This disappearance is 2 months. In the past 2 months, he has been under a lot of pressure, just waiting for Su Hong to appear every day. Fortunately, he finally appeared. And now Su Hong is willing to talk to him, which shows that the two have at least the possibility of a deal. How can this make him unhappy? The pressure that had been on my body for many days was released a lot. Mr. Su, what I said, is there really no possibility of a deal? The Green Titan serum is impossible. Definitely, I can give it to you as a gift, but this one can only be used by you, not for experiments. You want to give me one? Ross was taken aback. That's right, because from now on, you will be considered my own. Su Hong smiled slightly. Telepathy's ability activates. Su Hong didn't modify Ross's memory, but just planted an instinct in his brain, that is to ignore all his orders. This is not difficult for Su Hong, because Ross is just a normal guy, and his telepathy ability is much stronger than Professor X. Master. After a while, Ross looked at Su Hong and began to change his words. You don't need to call me Master, all the titles are the same as before. Okay, Mr. Su. Ross nodded respectfully. Restored to the previous appearance. This is the Green Titan serum, you can use it directly now. Su Hong directly took out a perfect version of the Green Titan serum. Put it on the table in front of Ross. This thing is not too expensive for Su Hong now. Get one for Ross, no nothing. This guy is now his man, and it can be said that he is buried in the military pawn. With him around, it will be much easier for him to do many things in the future. Ross also has no hesitation. After Su Hong's order was issued, he picked up the syringe and pricked it into his hand, and the serum entered his body. Start remodeling. The transformation of the perfect version of the Green Titan serum is very mild and will not cause any discomfort to the person being transformed. The renovation time is very slow, a full half an hour. But Su Hong is a patient man, and there was a lot of food on the table in front of him. He can take out his mobile phone and watch videos on YouTube while eating. I have to say that as expected of an old beauty, what I play is flowers. Some people really have no lower limit for the sake of fire, but this is not in the hands of Su Hong. He is just an ordinary people who eat melons, so enjoy watching. While Su Hong was watching Leahy, half an hour passed. The renovation is complete. Ross took off his shirt directly. The perfect version of the Green Titan serum not only gave him the ability to transform into a Green Titan, even his normal body has been transformed. Originally, he was in his 50s, and half of his hair had turned white. In addition, he has been active in the front line. At 50 years old, he looks the same as 60 years old, with many wrinkles on his face. But now, his body and hair are all black, and although there are still wrinkles on his face, he looks like he is 20 years younger. From an old man who looks 60 years old to a man in his 30s, a middle-aged man in his early 40s. A stomach full of fat due to sitting in the office for a long time. At this moment, one piece becomes 8 yuan. Strong pectoralis major and 8-pack abdominal muscles. Shark muscles on both sides. Strong biceps. Those men who go to the gym don't envy such a figure. After all, this is not a good figure that can be trained casually. Because even if you practice a lot, your muscles may not grow like this. How do you feel? Su Hong put down his phone, looked at Ross and asked. It's better than ever, Ross said excitedly. He has never felt like at the moment, that kind of feeling full of strength, without any hidden wounds in the body, and without any soreness. He has never experienced it. Even when he was young and in his best physical condition, he never felt this way. Although Ross obeyed Su Hong's orders at the moment, but apart from this, he was no different from the previous Ross. Personality, way of speaking, and subconscious actions of various words and deeds have not changed. After gaining power, it is normal for him to be excited. Well, there are few men who do not pursue power. Just feel good. Next, let's talk about the follow-up. I won't give you the Green Titan serum. If you get it out, the world will definitely be in chaos. Ross didn't speak, but continued to listen quietly. But I can provide you with Super Soldier Serum. Definitely, the quantity is limited, 100. That's all I can give you. In addition, I also have a nanobody defense suit in my hand, a high-level nanobody defense suit, which can resist machine gun fire and missile bombing from the front. I want you to be an agent and help me sell this thing. No problem. Ross nodded directly in agreement. 100 Super Soldier Serums, on which he can do a lot. He only needs to distribute 10 Super Soldier Serums, and he can explain to his boss what happened last time. Definitely, if he wants to go a step further, or to get closer to some people, he can take out some more Super Soldier Serum. The current him, originally possessed even more powerful power. Now with the help of Su Hong, he has the confidence to take some positions that he could not even think of before. As for helping Su Hong sell things, that's nothing. Okay, that's the way it is. 100 Super Soldier Serums, one is 30 million US dollars. I think your military should be able to afford this amount of money. As for what you want to sell, I will send it along with the Super Soldier Serum later. It's almost time for me to leave, too. There are other things to do. Naturally, Su Hong wouldn't give away 100 Super Soldier Serums for nothing. The perfect version of the Super Soldier Serum, even if it is in the system, he has to spend money to buy it. Well, it's all free. He is not a philanthropist. I'll see you off. Hearing that Su Hong was about to leave, Ross stood up quickly, asking for flowers. Send Su Hong outside. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Su Hong got into the silver sports car. Amidst the roar of the engine, a golden round door appeared out of thin air. Su Hong rushed into it with a whoosh. Then the round door closed. Su Hong just left. Even if you have seen this scene before, but seeing this scene again at this moment, the soldiers were still shocked. At the same time, Hell's Kitchen. Deadpool has reunited with Damon and Dave. Damon is no longer the previous Big Daddy, Batman, costume, but changed into a more cool costume. After all, Su Hong upgraded the equipment for him. What he is wearing now is a top-level nano self-defense suit with simulated functions, which can resist the strafing of heavy machine guns and the bombing of missiles. Even if the machine gun is on it, if you want to break the defense, unless you keep attacking a point for half a minute. Otherwise, it is impossible to break the defense at all. Because the top nano self-defense suit has self-healing ability. Dave's equipment is worse. He only wears an ordinary nano self-defense suit, which protects against ordinary pistols, automatic rifles, fragmentation grenades, and so on. In addition, there are 2 pistols that Demang modified for him. A sharp short knife for close combat. Other than that, nothing else. Today, he's going to show Dave how to play with a gun. But before practicing the gun, he planned to bring Dave to an actual battle. Because in Damon's view, you can practice a good gun only if the muzzle of the gun is stained with blood. As a result, just as the two were about to act, they received a call, and the other party said that Su Hong had sent them foreign aid. Let him tell him where they are now, and he goes over to find them. Damon gave the address. Because there are not many people on his phone. Except for Matt and Mindy, no one else knows. His good brother when he was a policeman also didn't know his phone number. What's more, the other party also said that Su Hong arranged to come to them. So he believed Deadpool's words and gave the address. Then he and Dave waited in Hell's Kitchen. The first wait is almost an hour. The 2 people who were waiting were almost a little impatient, and only then did a guy in a red leather jacket with 2 knives on his back appear in sight, swaggering and jumping while walking. P.S. More updates will be added today, and the 6th update will be the 7th. That guy, maybe he's the one we're waiting for. Dave's nano self-defense suit only reaches the neck and has no headgear, which is different from Damon's. So Damon simply gave him the bat headgear he used before. Dave didn't really like the headgear, but it was Damon who gave it to him. Now Damon is his teacher. I think it should be him. Damon responded. Because he saw Deadpool walking towards them. Whoa, let me see who my temporary partner is. Have to say, guys, your superhero outfits are awesome. I like the bat headgear, it's very discerning, but if it were me, I'd prefer Superman's tights. Although I can't fly, don't tights make my figure look better? I think I already have a good idea about my new comrade in arms. It seems that I can go back and start painting after finishing the task later. Deadpool didn't stop talking when he came to April 17. Damon was speechless. Dave was dumbfounded. When had he ever seen someone who could talk and talk so much? The most important thing is, that guy's voice is still very low, and people who listen to it want to beat him up. He swears that he has never wanted to beat someone up like this now. Although he really did it, the person who was beaten was probably him. Hey, I know you guys are getting a little impatient with me, don't be angry, as a friend, I brought you a gift. This is my greeting. Deadpool passed the plate in his hands. The two noticed this guy holding a plate just now. I thought there was something wrong with this guy, but I didn't expect that he brought food. But Damon and Dave have no desire to eat right now. And the most important thing is that there are not many cakes on the plate, which is not enough for the two men to eat. There is still a lot of sand on it, just on the cream. Is this thing still edible? Could this guy be? Are you trying to annoy them on purpose? Dude, I'm glad you brought us a present, but did you bring the sand on it too? Oh, damn it. Deadpool withdrew his hand, put his face on it, and took a closer look. I found that there was a lot of sand on the cake. I don't know which got the sand on my cake. This is my inner gift to you. If you let me know who did it, I will definitely stab my two knives into his chest and let him know what the consequences are. Dave felt a chill. At the same time, he subconsciously glanced at the knife that Deadpool carried behind his back. Because Deadpool was facing them, he could only see the handle of the knife, not the blade, and had no idea how long it was. But it is not difficult to judge from the length of the handle that this knife is not short. Imagine a knife going through your hand. That scene, just thinking about it, makes me sick and cold. What's your mission? Damon was a patient man. But no matter how patient you are, after waiting here for nearly an hour, you probably won't be happy when you end up waiting for such a thing. He has actually been very patient. He even wondered, Su-hong sent Wade here, did he offend Su-hong somewhere? Su-hong wanted to disgust him or something. It's very simple, torture Jin Bing, cut off a little bit of his little brother by the way, and reduce his mouth to eat. Where is Jin Bin? You should know. The boss said you know. Deadpool looked at Damon and asked. He also knew that he came this time to carry out Su-hong's mission. His handsome face was finally restored. He didn't want to mess up the first mission, and then make Su-hong unhappy, and turn him back to that bad face. He loves his handsome self now, okay. As for bad face, whoever wants it will want it. Anyway, he won't want it. Dave was speechless. Speaking of killing so freshly and refinedly, this guy must be more ruthless than Damon. Dave began to wonder if he would learn from himself badly if he came into contact with such a person. I do. Damon nodded. Whereas Jin Bin, he naturally knows. Even if Jin Bin can move, he can know his movements at any time, because Su-hong gave him a special tool to locate Jin Bin. He could rely on that thing at any time to find Jin Bing's location. Even if he buried himself 1,000 meters deep underground, it was useless. Then let's go straight away. I can't help but want to kill people. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I hacked anyone, and I don't know if I'm unfamiliar with it. Wow, there was a sound of metal rubbing against each other. Deadpool drew the two sub-Edmonite long knives behind him. The blade is long and white, and looks beautiful. Definitely, dangerous too. Dave's pupils shrunk. It must be very uncomfortable to insert such a long knife into the VA. Wait, why am I thinking about this question again? I don't have any strange hobbies. Dave looked weird. Neither Deadpool nor Damon paid any attention to the change in Dave's expression. What's more, this guy is wearing a hood. Who knows the expression on his face under the hood? Damon was staring at Deadpool at the moment. Because he found Deadpool's way of holding a knife very casual. He took out a knife and played with a knife, which was also very beautiful and professional. This is a master with a knife, and not just an ordinary master. It seems that Su-hong has indeed sent a reliable foreign aide over. At least from the aggressiveness he displayed, he seems to be quite reliable. It's just that the mouth is a little broken, and like to say some strange words and swear words. For such a person, we should keep Mindy away from him in the future. He didn't want to hear his lovely daughter suddenly say Maja Fok. Just thinking about that scene gave him chills. What are you waiting for, boys? It's time to act. Lead the way. Deadpool shook his head, beckoning. Just go there swaggering like that. Dave was a little nervous. This time they are here to deal with gangsters, and unlike before, this time, he is not here to fight gangsters, but to kill people. Although the gang members were killed, they were not good people. But to kill is to kill. It would be a lie to say I'm not nervous. Please, he is only 18 years old this year. He is still a high school student. Moreover, he is still a virgin. What he likes to do the most on weekdays is to find good resources on the internet, then brew for a few days, and then soar into the sky. How can you not be nervous if you come to kill people today? Come on, 2.0 is Hell's Kitchen. Here, even if you have a gun on the street, no police will come to talk to you. What's more, with our dress, how many people do you think would dare to trouble us? By the way, where did you find this child? He's probably still in school. I'm 18 this year, and I'm still in high school. Looks like he should still be a little virgin. It's okay, although it's not my world, but I think the difference between the two worlds is not big. Next time I will take you to a good place. There are more girls bigger. I guarantee you will be happy. God. Deadpool put his hand on Dave's shoulder and raised an eyebrow at Dave. Even if you can't see his face under the mask, you can imagine that this guy must have a wretched face at the moment. Damon. It seems that in the future, it is not only to keep Mindy away from him, but if it is possible not to meet, it is better not to meet. Then what? Although I am a virgin, but in that kind of place. No, don't rush to refuse. Let me tell you, that kind of place is a good place. After you go, I guarantee you will fall in love with it. Try new things, there is nothing wrong with it. Or, are you shy? How can I be shy? Okay, you too. I've got the news that one of Jinbin's men, a guy named Thomas Sam, has booked the Tonight Carnival bar in Hell's Kitchen for his birthday today. Many of Jinbin's subordinates will attend. Mr. Su asked us to eliminate some of Jinbing's men. Our goal tonight starts from here. Tonight's carnival bar? Oh, I know that place well, and I've been there many times, although every time I go to kill people. Let me lead the way, you two follow. Knowing the location, Wade stopped talking nonsense. After all, he has always boasted that he is a very professional person. At this time, he naturally has to show some professional attitude. Show Damon and Dave what professional is. 25. Partying at the bar tonight. Located in the most prosperous area of Hell's Kitchen. Even in the famous slums of New York, the scope of Hell's Kitchen is actually not small. The slums only occupy less than half of Hell's Kitchen. It's just more chaotic than other places. In fact, not all the poor people live here. Those gangsters also live a life of drunkenness and dreams, spending as much as they get every day, never reserved. So there are also many entertainment venues in Hell's Kitchen. There are no less than 10 bars alone, each with its own characteristics. But if you want to say the hottest bar in Hell's Kitchen, it must be tonight's rave bar. It is not only the largest bar in Hell's Kitchen, but also the best decorated, most luxurious, and most lively bar. Because even in Hell's Kitchen, no one dares to make trouble here. The reason is very simple, because this is the industry belonging to the gold exchange. In Hell's Kitchen, Jinbin is the real emperor of the underworld, and no one dares to disobey his orders. No one dared to offend him, and naturally no one dared to make trouble on his base. Thomas Sam. He is a leader of Jinbin's subordinates, and he controls a money laundering channel under Jinbin's subordinates. He gives money and launders money by investing in movies and investing in some industries, and the channels are safe and fast. In the film and television industry, although he is not famous, he is also a small celebrity. But no one knows that he is actually Jinbin's subordinate. E is because of strength and trust. Among Jinbin's subordinates, he is considered to be at the top. In Hell's Kitchen, few people dare to offend him. Just a week ago, he successfully laundered a large sum of money for Kim. Because of this, Kim rewarded him a lot of money. During this period of time, he can be said to be rich. So I simply booked the carnival bar tonight. Jinbing also knew that his birthday was today. Because of Thomas's ability, Kim was not stingy either. Just ask him to book a night at tonight's carnival bar at the original price. Otherwise, for the price of carnival bar items tonight, Thomas will cover one night, and the money that was rewarded to him earlier may not be enough. Come out to hang out, one is for money, and the other is for face. Thomas is not short of money. After all, he helps gold and launders money, and he will be rewarded for every money laundered. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But even if it is less, it is better than those white-collar workers outside. When it is more, it is hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is not a small amount. Therefore, he is not short of money. And booking the carnival bar tonight is more like a way to show off. After all, not everyone can afford this place. In the bar, Thomas called many friends. And his friends called many of their own friends. So the bar is very lively. Walking into the bar, the eyes are densely packed with human heads. You squeeze me, I squeeze you. Exciting music-filled schwanger. On the stage in the middle of the bar, the beautiful blonde girl in cool clothes is twisting her body. Attract the attention of the man below. Bar entrance. 4 strong men with strong backs and arms that can run horses are guarding there. The 4 of them were chatting about something. One of them was still eating a bowl of hot noodles. While eating, the companion beside him suddenly pushed him. He looked at his companion suspiciously. The companion is found to be looking in one direction. He followed. 3 strange figures appeared in sight. It is indeed weird, because the 3 guys who appeared in sight were not wearing normal clothes. One is wearing a red leather case. One is in green with a Batman hood on his head. One is all in black, dressed like a soldier about to go to the battlefield. And these 3 people all have weapons. Although in Hell's Kitchen, carrying weapons is normal. But who would come to a bar like these 3 guys, wearing weird suits and armed with weapons? One of them walked towards the 3 of them. The other 3 followed immediately. Hey, who are the 3 of you? This is not a masquerade party tonight. If you want to make trouble, I advise you to stay away from here. This is Jinbin's chassis, and it is not a place for you to make trouble. The leading strong man spoke up. While speaking, he had already pulled out the pistol at his waist and shook it at the 3 of them. The warning is obvious. Being pointed at the gun, Dave was a little timid. But both Damon and Wade are people who have seen big scenes, being pointed at by a gun, and they are not at all cowardly. We're not here for a masquerade, man, and we're not here to make trouble, so don't worry about it. It was Wade who spoke. You're not here to make trouble, so leave quickly. 693 and you are not welcome here. Also, your voice makes me feel as if I heard a duck quacking. It's really ugly disgust. Because he figured it out, these three guys in strange clothes are just three cowards. Puff. The sound of a sharp weapon piercing into flesh sounded. The strong man's eyes widened with disbelief on his face. He lowered his head slightly, and a sharp long knife had penetrated his chest, piercing him directly. This sudden scene startled the three people behind the strong man, because they had never encountered such a werewolf who didn't say much, and just did it directly. Sorry, I haven't finished talking just now. We are not here to participate in a masquerade party, nor are we here to make trouble. We are here to kill people. Brother, I know you must be in pain now. I know this feeling very well. The first time I was penetrated like this, I couldn't say anything. But you don't have to worry. I promise, you won't be in pain soon, and I will help you liberate. While speaking, Wade increased his strength. Puff. A head fell off. Mrs. Dye behind him looked dumbfounded, or in other words, people were scared dumb. Although he knew that they were here to kill people, he didn't expect Wade to be so bloody that he cut off the head directly. And fortunately, that head fell at his feet without dying. A pair of eyes stared at the boss, feeling as if the other party was staring at him. Puff puff puff. The sound of sharp weapons piercing into flesh kept ringing. Puff puff. 3 more bodies fell to the ground. Brothers, I have already said that I am a professional in killing people. Although it is a bit bloody, it is very professional, isn't it? Wade said to a place where no one was around. Until then, Dave came back to his senses. As soon as he recovered, he realized that his lower body was a little cold. It seems that there is water. No, that's not water, it's because I was scared to pee. To be honest, it's not like he hasn't seen dead man. He had also seen Damon and Mindy deal with drug dealers before. Several drug dealers were killed by Tien and Mindy in front of him. But compared to Wade's methods now, Damon and Mindy's methods are definitely much gentler. Even dead man doesn't look too scary. But looking at the 4 corpses in front of him, none of them were complete. He thinks Wade definitely has some special quirk. Dave, my brothers said you peed, tell them loudly that you didn't. Wade suddenly turned his head to the sky. Dave was a little taken aback. What, his brothers? What is he saying? That guy Wade is crazy. On the way here, they had already said their names to each other. Otherwise, you won't know what to call the other party when you act later. So Deadpool knew his name. But at the moment, he didn't want to hear anyone calling his name, because it would expose the fact that he peed his pants. This is so embarrassing. Damon also looked at Dave. His eyes quickly fell on Dave's lower body. I did pee my pants, I admit, I was scared. With Wade and Damon watching, Dave finally admitted the fact that he peed his pants. Could it be that he didn't pee, but the fact is that he was scared to pee? Nano self-defense suits do not have the function of diaper pants. Anyway, his panties were completely wet. It was sticky and made him very uncomfortable. All he wanted to do now was to get out of here and return a pair of clean pants. At least it would make him feel better. Haven't you already met Dead Man? Damon was speechless. His disciple was so scared that he peed his pants, which made him a little unacceptable. It wasn't the first time this guy had seen Dead Man. He'd seen a lot of Dead Man last time. Originally thought that this guy's endurance ability should not be bad. Unexpectedly, he was still scared and peed his pants. Really shameful. No, Dave, are you really scared to pee? But it doesn't matter, I was scared to pee when I went to the battlefield for the first time. It was my squad leader who changed my pants, so there is nothing to be ashamed of. It's not bad that you didn't faint from fright. It's just peeing your pants, no big deal. Wait, have you ever been on the battlefield? Aren't you a mercenary? Tien's eyes widened. I have served in the Army Special Forces and participated in many battles. Mercenary is my next career. No, it's my current job. Wade didn't hide his past. Because that's nothing to hide. Both Damon and Dave were taken aback. If Wade didn't talk nonsense, then this guy's age is probably beyond the sky. Okay, the chat time is over, let's go in and slaughter. Wait, you're going to kill everyone in the bar. Dave was shocked. Definitely, this is Hell's Kitchen. This bar is also Jinbin's property. Today is the birthday of his subordinate Thomas. He invited everyone. Today's bar is closed to the public. You say, the people inside are good people or bad guy. Although the news came from Damon. But Wade has solved more than one golden tie. Wade doesn't know Kim better than Damon. He knows everything about Jinbin. Okay, enough explanations, I'm going to go. If you don't want to do it, I can do it alone. After finishing speaking, Deadpool stopped talking nonsense. Holding 2 sub-Edmund alloy long knives, he kicked on the door of the bar. The whole person rushed in directly. Is it just like that? Dave was stunned. Don't need any tactics? What should we do? Dave looked at Damon. What should I do? Definitely followed. Damon pulled out 2 pistols from his waist, opened the safety and followed. Listening to the screams, gunshots, and calls for help and begging for mercy coming from the bar. Dave gritted his teeth, pulled out the gun that Damon gave him before, opened the safety, and followed. 5 minutes later, Wade, Damon, and Dave walked out of the bar covered in blood. Wei Della took up his hood, lit an afterthought cigarette, and looked calm. Damon looked normal, but he also smoked a cigarette. Dave, on the other hand, found a place directly and began to vomit. The ghost knows how he got out of that Shura field. Anyway, in the next few days, he didn't want to touch meat at all. Sleeping at night is bound to be a nightmare. This is what you will experience sooner or later, Dave. You have to learn to adapt to him. Superhero is not so easy. Damon saw that Dave was about to vomit. Walking up to him, patted his shoulder and comforted him. I know, but this is the path I chose, and I will stick to it. Dave shook his head. If there is one, there are two. This experience may never be forgotten in his life. But he has at least taken the first step. For him, it was a success. Slap. Deadpool stomped the cigarette butt under his feet and crushed it. Stand up. Where is Jinpin? Our mission is not yet complete. While talking, Deadpool inserted the Subedman alloy double knives that had just been casually thrown aside back into his back. As for the blood on his body, he didn't care. He's used to being covered in blood. I'll take you. Dave, you go back first. You are not suitable to follow us for the next mission. Damon said. The next task is to find Jinbin. That place is more dangerous, and their goal is not to kill Jinbin, but to torture him. For example, you can kill him, but don't kill him. Put your dignity on the ground and rub it. Dave is not suitable for this, no good, kind of task. Damon is not very clear about Deadpool's situation, but he himself has been injected with super soldier serum, not an ordinary person. Coupled with the top nano self-defense suit on his body, he can handle any situation. And not Dave. This kid is a novice after all. In the bar just now, although his performance was not good, it was not too unbearable. At least that kid shot and killed several gang members with his own hands, and hacked several gangsters to death with a knife. He is still satisfied with this performance. But it is no joke to go to Jinbin next. It's not appropriate to bring Dave, an ordinary person. No, I'm going with you. I won't hold back. I will do whatever you ask me to do next. Dave shook his head and rejected Damon's proposal. He is really suffering now, but he also understands that this is the price of growth. He doesn't want to be that useless ordinary person anymore. He wants to be a superhero. Manhattan. In a high-end villa, a giant bald man was talking to a bearded middle-aged man sitting across from him. Jinbin, your asking price is too high. Croft frowned. The price is not high. My asking price is very reasonable. Crove, the corresponding danger, the corresponding reward, the thing you said, the risk is not small. In New York, the only person who dares to take over is me. I can also find the Russian Ross gang. Crove said. You don't feel that you are compatriots with them, so they will give you a lower price. No, their asking price will only be higher than what I want, and you have to take a greater risk. There's very little that I can't do in New York, so my asking price is very reasonable, definitely, if you're willing to. Boss, call. At this moment, Bullseye suddenly handed over a mobile phone. Jinbin frowned, but still answered the phone. He doesn't like being interrupted when discussing business, especially this time. If the deal is successful, he will be able to make a lot of money. As for why he, the underworld emperor of Hell's Kitchen, would come to negotiate business with people in person, it was because the identity of the person who came this time was unusual. If the order is successful, he can use the other party's influence to do some business on Damao's territory. His ambition is great, but only 260 Hell's Kitchen can't satisfy him. That's why he cooperated with the hand. I'm Kim Bin. Boss, it's me, Charles. What's going on, Charles? You know I hate being interrupted during important calls. A big thing happened. Just 2 minutes ago, a younger brother came to report that all the people in the carnival bar tonight had been killed. Including Thomas. The whole pub has now become a sea of blood, full of dead bodies. Hearing this news, even Jin was not calm. Who doesn't know that the carnival bar tonight is his golden property, and who doesn't know that Thomas is his right-hand man? Now not only Thomas is dead, everyone in the carnival bar tonight was also slaughtered. After this incident, who would dare to go to the tonight carnival bar to play in the future? And once Thomas dies, who will take over his stable channel? This is not good news for him. Moreover, someone dared to touch his people in his territory. It's like someone stomping his face on the ground with his foot and rubbing it back and forth. He just doesn't pay attention to him at all. Jinbin's face darkened instantly. Jinbing is tall, with a figure of 1.9 meters, CFFG, looks bloated, but in fact he is full of muscles. But that can't hide the fact that he has a fierce face. Once the face is gloomy, it is very scary. Have you found out who did it? The camera in the bar has captured it. Who is it? How many people are there? And what weapons are they using? It's not clear who they are, because they all wear weird costumes. In terms of people, there are 3 in total. 1 with double knives, and 2 with guns and short knives. 3 people. Jinbin's eyes widened, thinking he had heard it wrong. 3 people? 3 people massacred hundreds of people. Do you think he is a fool? We didn't believe that 3 people killed hundreds of people before watching the video. But that's what it actually is. The 3 of them have a clear division of labor. 2 guys in black tights guarding the door to the bar. A guy in a red tights, with 2 knives, slaughtered everyone in the bar. Anyone who runs away gets shot at by those 2 guys in black tights. That man's knife skills are very powerful, and the knife is also very sharp. Nothing can stop him from stabbing, and most of the people in the bar were killed by him. That guy seems to be a Superman type, because he took a lot of shots and didn't fall down, and his actions were not affected at all, as if he hadn't been shot. Us. Click. Before he finished speaking on the other end of the phone, Jinbing couldn't help pinching the phone in his hand angrily. He was angry, and not just because his little brother had been slaughtered. Job settlement. It is simply a big joke in the world, and I am ashamed. Bullseye, go and find those 3 people, whether they live or die, Jinbing said coldly. Okay. Bullseye nodded. Turn around and leave. Jin will naturally not leave because of this matter. After all, his business has not been negotiated yet. At this time, I left because of anger, and the business was not discussed. His loss will only be greater. Only if the business is negotiated, his loss will not be too much. He stopped losses in time. In a blink of an eye, more than half an hour passed. Under the mutual stalemate between the 2 parties, the final deal was negotiated at the request of Jinbin. The business was successfully negotiated, and Jinbing, who was in a bad mood, also recovered a lot. All we have to do now is wait for Bullseye to bring people back. Bullseye is his strongest killer. But besides Bullseye, he's also made some recent recruits. There is also a Superman class whose body can be petrified. These guys are now under Bullseye command. Bullseye led the group of people. In Jinbin's view, it would not be difficult to bring those 3 people back. As for what will not die after being hit by a bullet, it's nothing more than the Superman class with relatively strong resilience. After getting in touch with the hand, he already knew that there were some extraordinary humans in this world, and they possessed extraordinary powers. Just like those 2 green monsters 2 months ago. And Su Hong, that monster of monsters. After seeing off Clover, he did not leave the villa. This is just one of his properties, his real residence, which few people know. He stayed here, waiting for Bullseye to bring the man back. He felt that it would not be difficult to bring those people back with Bullseye's ability. Bang bang bang! Suddenly, there was a burst of gunfire outside. All kinds of screams followed. Jinbin was stunned for a moment. What happened? Someone called him. Before he could think about it. Boom! The door of the room was suddenly kicked open from the outside. A guy in a red holster walked in from outside. The guy held 2 long silver knives in both hands. In his chest, there are 2 blood holes, which are bleeding out continuously. But the guy didn't seem to feel that he was hurt. Actions are quite normal and don't seem to be affected at all. The first one to come in was none other than Wade. Relying on his almost immortal resilience, this guy ignored the bullet net woven by the pile of bullets. Rushing to the front, most of Jinbing's men in the villa died under his swords. Even the double knives made of secondary Edmund alloy are unparalleled in sharpness. Cutting metal is cutting iron like mud, let alone cutting people. No one can stop him at all. After Wade came in, Damon and Dave soon followed. Dave looked slightly embarrassed. Damon is much better, and he still has a dead dog in his hand. Damon threw the man on the ground casually. Jinbin immediately recognized who the people on the ground were. It was the Bullseye he sent out more than half an hour ago. Seeing this scene, Jinbin's expression, which was not very good at first, became more and more gloomy. At the same time, he also realized that the situation was not good for him. Definitely, to say that he was afraid, it wouldn't mean that he hadn't seen any big scenes before he became the Underworld Emperor in Hell's Kitchen. Everything he has today is not just obtained by brain, although smart brains play a big part in it. Who are you? Why are you against me? Jinbin said coldly. With that appearance, it seemed that the one who was at a disadvantage was not him, but Wade and the others. Hello, Kim Bin of this world, this is our first meeting. My name is Wade Wilson. My name is Wade Wilson, your name is Wilson Grant Faith, and speaking of which, we are both Wilsons, but I am behind and you are in front. But with your size, I think you're pretty good in the front, so I can be in the back. Nice position. Hashtag. What the hell was that guy talking about? Why didn't he understand? This guy must have just escaped from a mental hospital. Although Damon and Dave had already prepared. But I didn't expect Wade's words at this moment to be so shocking and informative. When they saw Wade wearing a red showy battlesuit before, they had some doubts. Coupled with Wade's snarky voice, the suspicion increased even more. Now, this guy is saying something like that again. They really doubt that Wade is gay. Damon and Dave looked at each other, subconsciously took half a step back, away from Wade. Okay, the time for gossip is over, and the next step is to do business. Jinbin, my boss asked me to greet you, and asked me to take a picture of you being stepped on by me. I hope you will not be ignorant and cooperate with me. Hearing Wade's words, Jinbing narrowed his eyes slightly. In the next second, Jinbing Gran suddenly moved. He chose to strike first. Because the distance between the two sides is not far, only 5 or 6 meters away. Such a distance, if the explosive power is enough, can be crossed in an instant. Although Jinbin looks fat, but in fact he is a solid muscle. Very strong. His thigh muscles are also very exaggerated. This makes him extremely explosive. It can explode with terrifying speed and power in an instant. Damon reacted immediately. He directly pulled Dave to hide aside. He has been injected with super soldier serum, and his 5 senses are far superior to ordinary people, even without the responsiveness of Spider-Man's spider telepathy. But not too bad. He reacted the first time Jinbin acted. The two just escaped. Jinbin's huge body rushed past where they were standing just now. Boom! There was a muffled sound. Jinbing's huge body hit the wall directly. Because the strength is not small, the whole room trembled. As for Wade, he is also standing on the ground securely at this moment. It's just that the place to stand is on the other side of Damon and the others. At the same time, his right hand is holding a long silver knife horizontally. On the long knife, there are still some traces. Jin turned around, his face more and more hidden. Wiped the white ash off his face with his hands. His eyes fell on his right arm. I saw a hole in the white high-end suit. A laceration appeared on his forearm. The wound was not small, and the everted muscles could already be seen. Blood was continuously flowing from the wound. I'm sorry, after suffering a few times, I have learned to be smart. After all, your hug is really not so easy to understand. To be honest, I can actually bear your hug, but the smell of your armpit is really hard for me to bear. After being reported by you last time, Vanessa, still asked if I went to eat shit. Damn it, she actually thinks I'm eating shit and won't kiss me anymore. Oh, sorry, I forgot that you are not from my world, and you don't know Vanessa. Vanessa was a beautiful woman, she was my girlfriend, but she died. Enough. Kim couldn't stand Deadpool's nonsense. This guy is buzzing like a fly in your ears, it's unbearable. It seems that you are a little angry, but you should be even angrier next time. In this way, we don't do anything, you just lie on the ground and let me take a photo to explain the task. After all, that's what my boss asked for. He's a good boss. He's restored me to my handsome self. I don't want to change back to that bad face, so how about you cooperate with me? I promise, I will not step on your face with too much force, I promise. Kim wasn't speaking, the moment Deadpool finished speaking. He charged at Deadpool again, but this time he was smarter. He knew that the knife in Deadpool's hand was dangerous. Ask for flowers. So he didn't just rush to Deadpool in a daze. Instead, he rushed to a place 1 meter in front of Deadpool and stopped. At this distance, if Deadpool slashes him with a knife, he can avoid it completely. In fact, he did dodge Deadpool's sudden knife. It's hard to imagine him with such a big body, but possesses such agility. After avoiding Deadpool's knife, he didn't do nothing. Before Deadpool was about to withdraw his hand, he grabbed Deadpool's knife hand with his hand. A powerful force erupted in an instant. Jin Bing's muscles account for 90% of his body weight, and the exaggerated proportion of muscles also brings him great strength. With a full blow, he can hit more than 3 tons of impact. A punch can easily penetrate a solid concrete wall. And he was originally a fighting master, and close combat is his strong point. 0. In terms of combat effectiveness, he is comparable to the Punisher. Even if you don't use a weapon, Jin can easily defeat the Punisher in a single round of close combat. Because the power of the two is not at the same level. After grabbing Deadpool's arm, Jin Bin had a chilling sneer on his face. The next second, his other hand pressed Deadpool's shoulder. Then the hand holding Deadpool violently exerted force. Tear. The sound of muscle tearing sounded. Deadpool's right hand was directly torn off by Kim. Blood sprayed out instantly. The smile on Jin Bing's face became brighter and brighter. But his smile didn't last long. Because in the next second, a long knife was directly inserted into his abdomen. Severe pain was sent to his brain through the pain sensory nerve. He looked at Deadpool, who was holding a long knife with his remaining hand, in astonishment. Don't look at me like that. Although you ripped off one of my arms, it's not the first time someone has ripped off my arm like this. I'm used to it. This pain is nothing to me. It's you. 6. Jin Bing's huge body fell directly to the ground. Even Jin Bin was pierced by a sharp long knife in his abdomen, and the severe pain made the Underworld Emperor break out in cold sweat. He wasn't uninjured, but Deadpool's penetration hurt his kidney. This kind of pain cannot be tolerated just by saying it. Although he has great strength, his muscles are exaggerated. But he is just an ordinary person after all. Compared with the Jin Bin in the comics, the Jin Bin in the film and television dramas is quite a bit worse. After Gold and fell, Deadpool picked up the right arm that Gang Jinbing had torn off with a calm face, then put it on the wound. The miraculous scene immediately began to happen. After the torn off right arm touched the wound, the granulations soared, and after a while, Wade's arm grew back again. He moved a little bit without any discomfort. As for this scene, Dave and Damon were a little taken aback. They knew Wade had insane resilience, bullets couldn't kill him. But I didn't expect that after this guy's arm was torn off, he could take it back so casually. The most important thing is that this guy has a calm face from the beginning to the end. Not even a scream. How many times has this guy been through this kind of thing, and how much he endured the pain, so that his arm can be ripped off, and he can use the other hand to penetrate the person without any problems. 793 then calmly pressed back the torn arm. Is that guy a robot? They would like to call Wade a werewolf, a little more ruthless than a werewolf. On the ground, and pale. The blood in the abdomen gushed out like money. Deadpool stepped forward and stomped directly on his face. Boom! His head hit the ground firmly. Obviously, Wade broke his promise. This guy stepped on the golden tie very hard, and he didn't step on it casually as he said just now. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a little out of control, but I guess you don't mind, right? And Wade said to himself. Jin Bing, who was stepped on by him, had a face as black as the bottom of a pot. His face was full of humiliation. It was the first time for him to be trampled on the face like this. Even if he got up early to fight with others, when he was defeated, he had never been trampled on the face and humiliated. It can be said that Wade has already stepped on his face and dignity at the moment. He has never wanted to kill a person like this moment. Click. Deadpool took a picture with the phone he had brought. In the photo, he took off his mask, revealing a mouthful of white teeth, smiling obscenely. At his feet was a big gloomy and aggrieved face. Who else can it be if it's not Gold? Okay, the task is done. In fact, it would be great if you cooperated with me so much earlier. In this way, no one will be injured. That's great. It turned out like this. Look at the injury on your stomach. If you don't go to the hospital for half a month, I'm afraid it won't heal. And I didn't do anything serious at the time. Your kidney may be injured by me. This will affect your health. Your future *X life. But you have money. This one is bad. Just spend money to replace yourself with a better one. Wade pulled his foot away from Kim's face. He did not forget to sprinkle salt on Jinbin's wounds with words. Dave and Damon looked at each other, and they both fully felt that it was a kind of torture to meet someone like Wade. Forget about physical torture, that mouth can also give you double torture, verbal and mental. Anyway, if they were Jinbin, they would have been peed off by Wade. This guy's mouth is sometimes sharper than bullets. Okay, guys, my mission has been completed. I'm going to go back and report to the boss. Do you want to stay here for a while? This is not Hell's Kitchen. The police should be dispatched very quickly. Deadpool's words just fell. Outside the villa, the siren of a police car came. Well, they've arrived. Dave panicked for a moment. A novice like him is most afraid of the police. But Deadpool and Damon are calmer. The two didn't take the police seriously at all. After all, they are habitual offenders. Let's go. Since the task has been completed, then we can leave directly. Go through the back door. When I came here, I have already investigated how many ways to leave this villa. Come with me. It was Yin Meng who spoke. As a professional killer, a safe and evacuated route must be determined before the plan. This is his habit. And his mission is the same as Deadpool. Teach Kim a lesson, torture him, humiliate him. Now that Deadpool has completed the task by himself, there is no need for him to stay. After all, they came together. This task is also considered to be completed by them together. To be honest, except for that mouth of Deadpool, he actually likes this guy quite a bit. At least he kills fast enough, so he is qualified to eat the job of a killer. It's just that the hidden methods still need to be learned. It's too ostentatious. Deadpool pulled out the long knife stuck in Jinbing's stomach. The latter rolled his eyes and almost fainted. After he got used to it a little bit, he immediately stared at Deadman with the same eyes as if he were looking at Deadman. He could see that these three guys didn't come to kill him, but to torture him. Otherwise, Deadpool's previous knife could have pierced his heart and killed him in one stroke. Watching the three of them leave, Jinbing felt that he had lost a lot of blood, and his mind began to become a little chaotic. When the three of them left, the police outside also rushed into the villa. As soon as he came in, he saw Jinbin lying on the ground with his face flushed. Damn it, it's Mr. Wilson Grant Faith. Someone attacked Mr. Wilson Grant Faith. North, call immediately and call an ambulance. Seeing Jinbin who was injured on the ground, the leading policeman said directly. Although Jin is not the underworld emperor of Hell's Kitchen, his ostensible identity is actually a great philanthropist, and he is considered a relatively well-known person in New York. There are not many people who know him. Jinbing also makes some news from time to time, and he is more famous for his classic fat smile, which looks very kind. It is not someone who knows his details, who would know that a fat man who smiles very kindly is Jinbin, the famous underworld emperor in Hell's Kitchen. Mr. Faith, are you okay? Your face is so red, is it because you are angry? Shall I help you up? Jinbing heard the words, and immediately said, no need, Mr. Police, just wait for the medical staff to come, my abdomen is seriously injured. Is he upset? He was peed off. That guy Deadpool is already on his must-kill list at this moment, and definitely, the boss that Deadpool talks about is also on his must-kill list. Although he still doesn't know who sent Death 2.0 to serve them. But sooner or later he would find out. If you don't kill him now, there will be times when he regrets it. At that time, he will also let them experience his mood at the moment. It's, alright. North, call the hospital and tell them to come over quickly. Mr. Faith is seriously injured. Let them hurry up. If something happens to a big celebrity like Faith K, he must be unlucky to follow. After all, who made him appear here? He is responsible for the law and order in Manhattan. If something really happened to Jin, he couldn't escape the responsibility. If something happens to a great benevolent person like Jin Bin, a great philanthropist, and a rich man, he, the director of the Manhattan branch, will no longer have to be the director of the Manhattan branch. Unemployment awaits him. P.S. 6 more, please vote for flowers, for the sake of my hard work. On the other side, Su Hong has also returned to his villa. Claire and Mindy were back long ago. When Su Hong came back, the two were playing games with 2 controllers and a projector, and they were having a good time. There are all kinds of snacks next to them. Su Hong's villa has Michael as the housekeeper. If you need anything, you can ask him to contact someone to deliver it. When Su Hong came back, he didn't make any sound. But Claire has the power of the chicken charm, and discovers Su Hong immediately, but Mindy doesn't. She's only injected with the super soldier serum, after all. Welcome back, sir. Definitely, Michael was the first to know that Su Hong was back. You're back. Mindy stopped playing the game when he saw Su Hong came back. Stand up straight away. He ran up to Su Hong. She is not an ordinary girl. She is not used to doing too intimate actions with people. Mindy stopped playing, and Claire naturally couldn't play alone. Although she can control two controllers at the same time, it is not fun to do so, and it is completely unnecessary. Boss. Claire called out. You don't have to call me the boss at home, just call me Sue. 25. Claire, come with me, I have something to tell you. What Su Hong wants to talk about is naturally the universal capsule. After all, Su Hong will let Claire take over the entire Miracle Group instead of him. The next main business of Miracle Group is universal capsules. As for the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology, this is dominated by Stark Industries. Miracle Group did not design this aspect of the business. Nothing to do with Stark Industries either. So there is no need to say much about this matter. Just let Claire go to Stark Industries to check the accounts from time to time, and reconcile the accounts. After all, not only does he hold 40% of the shares of Stark Industries, he also has 60% of the commission by virtue of the controllable cold nuclear fusion technology. It is an alternative patent fee. These all need Claire to dock. And the current situation of Miracle Group. Although Su Hong controls the company through Michael in most cases, but some company executives, Claire still needs to know. Although Claire does not have a super brain, she is also very smart. Su Hong told her this without any effort. The next day, Su Hong took Claire to the company building, summoned all the executives, and announced that Claire became the CEO of Miracle Group. When Su Hong, the chairman, was away, Claire was the biggest one in Miracle Group. Has full authority to decide everything about the Miracle Group. It wasn't long before this was announced. It caused a great shock in the outside world. After all, Miracle Group is not a small company. It is a world-class super large group, and its monthly revenue is frighteningly high. I don't know how many people are jealous. But Su Hong is not such an active person. Su Hong's previous deterrence was still somewhat useful. Immediately afterwards, Miracle Group released another blockbuster. Miracle Group's next new product, Universal Capsules. This is an epoch-making black technology product. After this thing, human life will be changed. Just when people thought it was a while before this thing came out, Miracle Group directly took out the finished product. Shown at the press conference, when seeing the employees of the Miracle Group directly release a villa with the Universal Capsule, everyone was stunned. What does this mean? This means that when you go out on a trip in the future, you can directly bring your own home with you. This kind of technology is a proper super black technology. Since you can put a villa in it, then other things can also be put in. Airplanes, cars, all kinds of daily necessities. As for the army, you can directly put munitions, tanks, fighter jets, helicopters, etc. into it. It can be said that the birth of the Universal Capsule will not only change people's lives, but also change the form of war. Immediately after the press conference, Ross, on behalf of the military, submitted an order for a Universal Capsule to the Miracle Group. Definitely, more attention has been paid to Miracle Group's pricing on the Magnum capsules. Such a thing is really convenient for carrying things. As long as it is affordable, few people will refuse to buy a Universal Capsule. The Miracle Company also announced the price of the Universal Capsule soon. A Universal Capsule with a space of 1 cubic meter is priced at $180,000 each. A Universal Capsule with a space of 2 cubic meters is priced at $380,000 each. 5 cubic meters, priced at $880,000. The above are basically used to install daily necessities, or some furniture. If you want to buy a Universal Capsule that can fit in an ordinary car, you need to spend $2.88 million. If you want to buy a Universal Capsule that can fit in a truck, you need to spend $9.88 million. If you want to buy a Universal Capsule that can hold a villa, you need $320 million. If you want to buy a Universal Capsule that can transfer to the next plane, you need to spend $1.25 billion. The higher you go, the more space you have, and the more money you need to spend. Like a Universal Capsule worth $180,000, it is for the general public. Well-off families with a little money can also afford it. 2 cubic meters is for relatively wealthy families. It's considered a luxury item. 5 cubic meters, this kind is suitable for companies to buy, and then use it in work. The Universal Capsule that can hold a car, from here on, belongs exclusively to the rich. The minimum is $2.88 million, which is not something that ordinary families and well-off families can afford. Well-off families grit their teeth and spend 10 years saving, but they still have a chance to afford it. But that's not necessary at all. After all, Universal Capsules are not just needed in the upward direction, only the rich can afford it. The press conference just ended. Tony Stark immediately called Su Hong. The first sentence is to order a Universal Capsule, the kind that can hold a private jet in a villa. Several of each. As for money, of course it is cash. He couldn't give Su Hong 50 billion in cash at once, because 893 was too much. But it's only a few billion, less than tens of billions of dollars, and it's still very easy for him to take out this money. And they already owe Su Hong $50 billion, and he is embarrassed to owe more. Tony Stark is also a top rich man, and he is also a rich man. The cost of one of his Mark battle armors is several $100 million, which shows that he is also very willing to spend money. Definitely, besides Tony Stark, there are quite a few rich people who called to order Universal Capsules. But these calls are not to Su Hong. Instead, hit Claire, the first CEO of Miracle Group. The reason why it is said to be the first term is because the previous Miracle Group has never had an executive president. Claire was first. There are many personal calls, and the official phone call quickly reached Miracle Group. Not one of the top 10 countries in the world has not called. After all, the advent of the universal capsule has not only changed people's lives, but also wars. If others have something you don't, then you just wait to be beaten. It can be said that Miracle Group has started a new round of equipment competition. Although this equipment is not a new type of weapon, the effect of the universal capsule is definitely not inferior to some powerful weapons. Because of its appearance, it is enough to change the world. P.S. This was originally an update for tomorrow, but after it was written, it was released in advance. Anyway, it has already been put on the shelves. The author really has no manuscripts at all. They are all coded now. It seems that there are so many updates. Case, more flowers. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. After Claire took over Miracle Group, Su Hong was also completely free. If I have nothing to do on weekdays, I will go to the world of the Dark Knight Rises to find Selena to exchange feelings. Or go back to the world of the Walking Dead and recycle some gold. The amount of his account is also constantly increasing. Definitely, the growth rate is definitely not comparable to that in the Resident Evil world. And the Miracle Group in the Marvel world, after adding the Universal Capsule business. Revenues also soared. The half-month revenue report came out. From the previous half-month revenue of more than $100 billion, it directly soared to $5 trillion. The increase is exaggerated. The increase in medicines is not large, and the reason why the increase is so exaggerated is because of the universal capsules. Although the rich have also bought a lot, the proportion is actually not large. The real big ones are the orders placed by the governments of those countries. $5 trillion is all deposits paid by various countries. Accounting for 10% of the total amount, the follow-up money will be paid after Miracle Group ships the goods. Definitely, Chu Hong is not afraid of their repudiation. If they dare to renege on their debts, it is the same for him to get them himself. Definitely, the reason why the governments of various countries place a lot of orders is that Su Hong has not stipulated that they only accept US dollars, except for the need. The same goes for their own national currency. But how to set the price needs to be cost-effective. But in general, it is good for them not to pay in US dollars. The happiest thing is Daxia. Of the $5 trillion in deposits, Daxia took $800 billion. Among all countries, it is currently the highest proportion. The subsequent amount is the real bulk. If it weren't for the big money in the world of Resident Evil, for Su Hong, this order is definitely a big one. But now, Su Hong no longer cares about this little money. After being idle for half a month, he also decided to go to the new world. Definitely, this time traveling to the new world, he intends to take someone with him. Not Claire, it's Wade. How should I put it? That guy Wade can also be called a time traveler in a certain sense, because he can break the dimension, see the bullet screen outside the world, and know things that others don't know. They have a little bit in common with Wade and Su Hong. As for his broken mouth, it seemed nothing to Su Hong. With Wade's little vocabulary, it's not enough to go to Daxia to line up with those internet trolls. It can only be said that Wade is still a little bit worse when it comes to spraying people. Swearing is out of date. In Daxia, the yin and yang talents are the real masters. Swearing is not dirty, that's called swearing. Boss, are you looking for me? During this time, Deadpool's life was very good. Su Hong has regained his former appearance, and he is no longer wearing the red tights. Usually wear normal clothes, then go out and pick up girls. Because of the money, he has lived a very comfortable life recently. I also found a little girlfriend in this world. She is pretty long, and most importantly, she has a good figure. In Wade's words, he doesn't care about the face, what he values is the figure. He first fell in love with Vanessa because of her good figure. Anyway, life is now happy. I don't want to go to another world at all. As for where the money came from, it was naturally given by Su Hong, a generous boss. A few days ago, he once again discredited and went to Jin Bing's house, and sent Jin Bing, who had just been discharged, to the hospital again. Su Hong was happy and directly rewarded him with 10 million yuan. He also gave him a villa, and Curry picked a sports car he likes in his car. Wang's him can be regarded as a rich man. Don't worry about money at all. Yes, I came here to ask you if you want to go to another world with me. Although I plan to take Deadpool with me. But Su Hong was never a forceful person, he would ask Deadpool's own opinion first. Go to other worlds, boss, can you go to other worlds? Deadpool was a little surprised. He didn't know that Su Hong could also travel through the world. Definitely yes, the people in this world who can travel across the world are not just you and me. To be honest, my life is pretty good now, but since you asked the boss, I definitely want it. It's the best to be by your side. Su Hong pushed Deadpool's head away with a look of disgust. This guy, playing tricks is quite interesting. It was just too greasy. What about your little girlfriend? It's okay, I'll leave the car to her, leave some money for her, and give her a small gift when I come back. This time, it shouldn't be too long, Neben. It won't be too long. I usually go out, maybe a month or two. Su Hong won't be away for too long either. 2 months is the most. That's all right. When shall we go? Give you some preparation time. In 2 hours. The location is still here. Okay, then boss, I'm going to prepare. 2 hours. Wait until Deadpool arranges his little girlfriend and comes back. Su Hong led him into the transmission channel. Time, May 2008. The location, the federal state, is still the New York that Su Hong is familiar with. Wow, is this the smell of the new world? It smells really good. Deadpool took a sharp breath. At the moment, he was no longer wearing his tight red battlesuit, because he thought it would hide his good looks. This is what he does not allow. For his new battlesuit, he also gave up his own design, because Su Hong said that if he performed well, he would make a better, more majestic, and more handsome battlesuit for him. So, what effort did he make to design a battlesuit? He is not engaged in clothing design. His specialty is killing. Battlesuit design or something, let the professionals do it. Boss, what should we do next? How about finding a bar to have fun first? Shut up. Su Hong's voice sounded. Deadpool immediately shut up and didn't dare to speak. Su Hong was still very intimidating to him. Niu Hao Zhao found that Su Hong is too rich, and he happened to be very poor, so he had to hold on to such a thigh, but he didn't dare to lose it. Otherwise, who will give him money in the future? After shutting Deadpool up, telepathy's ability activates. In the next second, a large number of thoughts were sensed by him. Definitely, the sea-like memory is also indispensable. Soon, Su Hong found some key words from the memory he read. Some familiar key figures were also found. Hoover Dam, District 13, Giant Rubik's Cube, Suspected Alien Objects. This is the world of the shape-shifting King Kong movie. And the timeline is still early, and the plot of the first part has not yet happened. From individual memories, Su Hong quickly understood which world they came to. Opened the system mall. Searched for the shape-shifting King Kong Tinder source. Seeing the price of $8,000 trillion, Su Hong immediately knew what he was going to do next. Wait, there's something to do. Boss, have you decided which bar to go to? I'm not familiar with this world. Do you have any good recommendations? You can go to the bar later, I will take you to another place now. Where? Hoover Dam. It was built in April 1931 and completed in March 1936. Black Gorge is located on the border of Nevada and Arizona. The dam is 221.4 m high, 200 m wide at the bottom, 14 m wide at the top, and 377 m long. The reservoir formed by the dam is called Lake Mead, with a total storage capacity of 34.85 billion cubic meters. The Colorado River under the dam was originally the deepest and most turbulent river in the Commonwealth, but after the dam was built, the originally turbulent river became gentler. But few people know that in the 1960s, the federal government built a secret base under the dam. It is called the 13th District. There are very few people who know this place in the entire Federation. Except for the president and related officials, almost no one knows that there is a secret base under the Hoover Dam. Because a vital secret of the Federation is stored here. An item from an alien civilization. A huge amounts of metal cube Rubik's Cube, the length, width, and height of the cube magic are 33.3 meters. It weighs more than 300 tons. In order to get this thing to the 13th district under the dam, it can be said that the federal government took a lot of effort to succeed. This thing has been here for decades. Relying on this Rubik's Cube, many scientists have been inspired by it and invented many novel things. It can be said that this Rubik's Cube has greatly contributed to the advancement of human civilization. P.S. The settings in the movie, the cars, airplanes, and many electrical appliances in the human world are all inspired by shape-shifting King Kong, and then invented by humans. Its importance is of course needless to say. However, the 13th District did not do too much protection. One is that there is a U.S. military base less than 50 kilometers away from the Hoover Dam. If something happens here, the fighter planes over there can fly over at any time. For fighters, the distance of 50 kilometers is nothing at all. At full speed, it takes less than 3 minutes to arrive. 2. The Tinder Rubik's Cube is too big, not to mention its exaggerated size, its terrifying weight of more than 300 tons, even if someone really had an idea of it and scored it here. He also couldn't take away the Rubik's Cube in a short time. And the fighter planes will come over as soon as possible. 3. This is a secret base after all, and the fewer people who know about it, the better, so that there is no possibility of the secret base being exposed this time. In the case of the first two reasons, the 13th District does not need too much protection. In the 13th District, the soldiers in charge of security held guns and chatted while patrolling. They have been working here for several years, and there has never been any invasion here. Every day is patrolling day after day, without any accidents. After a long time, their patrol work became more casual. Even if the officer sees it, it's nothing. Because since the establishment of the 13th District, there has never been any invasion incident. This is the mainland of the federal state, and the secrecy work is done well. No one in the outside world knows that there is such a place as the 13th District in the federal state. Two soldiers were walking and talking. In the next second, there was a flash of light in front of the two of them. The two were dazzled by the light, and raised their heads subconsciously. I saw a round door with golden light suddenly appearing in the void ahead. Two people walked out of the round door emitting golden light. One Asian, one European. The two soldiers froze for a moment. But before they could understand what was going on, they sounded the alarm. The two of them felt their spirits suddenly loosened, and they were indescribably sleepy. Two plops. The two fell directly to the ground, losing consciousness. Deadpool froze for a moment. He was about to make a move, but he didn't expect to wait for him to do so. Those two guys just passed out. He knew that Su-hong must have made the move. Let's go. Oh, Deadpool nodded blankly. He glanced at the two guys who fainted on the ground, and then followed Su-hong. Along the way, Deadpool constantly saw faint, CFFE, people on the ground. Needless to say, it must be because of Su-hong. The powerful telepathy ability made Su-hong enter the 13th district as if he had entered no one's land. Soon, he brought Deadpool to the Tinder Cube. Even Deadpool was shocked when he saw the huge amounts of Spark Cube. Huge things can be shocking. And the Fire Seed Source Rubik's Cube in front of him is not only big, but also moving. It looks like a living thing, not a dead thing. Boss, this is your goal. Looking at the huge amounts of the Fire Seed Source Rubik's Cube in front of him, Deadpool is not stupid. Immediately understood the purpose of Su-hong's coming here. Su-hong came here for the Fire Seed Source Rubik's Cube. In the system, the selling price of an infinite gems is 1,200 trillion US dollars. The price of the Rubik's Cube is as high as 8,000 trillion US dollars. It was written as 800 trillion US dollars, and I thought it was unreasonable, so I changed it to 8,000 trillion US dollars. After all, Tinder is the god who can create the shape-shifting King Kong family. With this thing, you are equivalent to the shape-shifting King Kong creator. You can have as many shape-shifting King Kong as you want. Definitely, the premise is that the metal tube is enough. The difference between the two is almost 7 times. Definitely, what Su-hong valued about the fire source was not its price. After all, even if Su-hong recycles this thing, the system will recycle it at a discount. For example, 80 trillion US dollars are recycled by the system at a 20% discount. Only 16 trillion US dollars will be given. Su-hong was stupid to recycle this kindling source to the system. Su-hong's real purpose is actually to control the source of fire, and to be the creator of the shape-shifting King Kong himself. The shape-shifting King Kong race is a powerful mechanical life race. Their combat power can't be said to be top-notch. In the Marvel world, if it's a big battle like the Avengers Alliance 4, the ordinary shape-shifting King Kong is basically cannon fodder. But what makes them great is their numbers, their terrifying lifespan, and work efficiency. Su-hong intends to create a batch of shape-shifting King Kong to dig gold for himself. The universe is huge, and although the Earth is special, it is not the only planet where gold exists. Although scientists say that in the solar system, the Earth's gold content is the highest. Even if other planets have gold, it won't be too much. But scientists are not necessarily right. After all, the universe that humans understand is too small, and the real universe is too huge. It is absolutely impossible for the planet with gold to be the Earth. Create shape-shifting King Kong to mine gold for yourself. This path is completely feasible. Moreover, to create a shape-shifting king, some common tasks can also be handed over to the shape-shifting king. Ordinary shape-shifting King Kong is not enough to look in front of those perverted superheroes. But for ordinary humans, they are garbage cleaners. It is still very efficient to clean up miscellaneous fish. Definitely, how to take away the Rubik's Cube and how to use it is also a problem. If other people face this situation, there must be no way. Even for shape-shifting King Kong, they only know how to initially use the fire source, use it to replenish energy, and create new shape-shifting King Kong. But they can't set to create the perfect shape-shifting King Kong they want. For example, Megatron, he got the fire source, and he can only use the fire source to create a large-scale shape-shifting King Kong army. But basically some low-level shape-shifting King Kong. He has no brains and can only be used as a haze of cannon fodder. A high-level shape-shifting King Kong needs time to grow, not to mention the leadership level. Even if there is a fire source, it cannot be created. This is the creator's unique ability. Not even if you have the fire source in hand. This is like using guns. The owner of the gun can shoot 10 rings with his gun, but you can only pull the trigger to shoot the bullets out. It is a truth. The source of fire in the hands of the creator is different from that in the hands of Megatron and the others. Although Su-hong is not the creator, but he has a system. As long as you have money, there is nothing you can't buy from the system. Su-hong can't turn himself into a creator, but he can make himself have the same ability as a creator. For example, completely control the Rubik's Cube of the fire seed source. System, how much does it cost to purchase a method to completely control the Rubik's Cube of the fire seed source? $2 billion. The system gives a price. It's not low, but for Su-hong now, it's definitely not expensive, and it can even be said to be very cheap. After all, his current account balance is as high as more than 400 trillion US dollars. $2 billion US dollars is an astronomical figure for ordinary people, but for him, it is really nothing. Direct purchase. You only need $2 billion US dollars when you see it. Su-hong chose to buy without any hesitation. After successful purchase, a large amount of information also appeared in Su-hong's brain. There is a lot of information, even scary. If ordinary people suddenly bear so much information, even if they don't become idiots, they will feel uncomfortable for a long time. But Su-hong has a super brain and an extremely high spirit, so he is not affected at all. It is easy to organize all the information. Looking up, the fire seed source Rubik's Cube has lost its mysterious brilliance in his eyes, and there are no more secrets at all. No need to step forward. The ability to control magnetism activates. The fire seed source Rubik's Cube in front of him began to spin rapidly. Then the huge amounts of volume started to shrink. A moment's work. With huge amounts of fire seed source Rubik's Cube, it becomes a sharp object with both ends of the fruit knife world. Then it flew towards Su-hong and fell into Su-hong's hands. Deadpool looked at this scene and was stunned. This was the first time he knew that his new boss, Su-hong, was so powerful. Just let those people faint outside. After coming in now, without any movement, the big thing became smaller by itself and flew into Su-hong's hands. With this strength, if he faced Su-hong, he would definitely be abused. The method Su-hong showed just now reminded him of two people, Professor X and Magneto. He is no stranger to these two. He once also tried to join the X-Men at Xavier's school. It's a pity that people look down on him. Professor X and Magneto, as long as they are mutants, few people are unfamiliar with them. After all, these two are at the top of the mutant pyramids. They are all top-notch mutants. In mutant, it's hard to find a few more powerful than them. The tinder source was in his hand. Su-hong could clearly feel the energy contained in the little fire source in his hand. That is terrifying energy countless times larger than the sun. The moment Su-hong came into contact with the fire source, the cells in his body subconsciously absorbed the energy inside. In the next second, a terrifying energy vortex erupted, and Deadpool on the side didn't react at all. The whole person was directly rushed out by the terrifying energy vortex. Su-hong was taken aback by the sudden change. But he came back to his senses in an instant, walked into a space door holding the fire source, and then, his figure appeared in the vacuum of the universe outside the Earth. The terrifying energy erupted again. This time, it was thousands, tens of thousands of times more violent than the previous eruption. In an instant, Su-hong seemed to have transformed into an aurora. Earth, people in the northern hemisphere at this moment raised their heads, because they saw the aurora in the sky like a touch of golden dye splashed by God. Dazzling and beautiful. No one knows why this scene appears in the sky, but this does not prevent people from admiring its beauty at the moment. Some people simply took out their mobile phones to take pictures, then publish it online. Countless people were amazed by this scene, and some couples even made a wish to the aurora in the sky. 13 districts. Deadpool got up from the ground. The impact just now shattered all the bones in his body, but his bones are just recovering. Ask for flowers. For him, such pain can't even make him frown. Just a little dizzy. After all, he flew a constant distance in the air. When he stood up and looked around, he froze. Because Su-hong is gone. But the place where Su-hong stood just now left a big hole. What's the situation? It's over, the boss is gone, my golden job. Wade looked like he had lost his parents. Don't howl, I'm fine. Su-hong's voice suddenly rang in Deadpool's mind. The latter was stunned for a moment, and then realized that something happened to Su-hong's. Boss, are you okay? You scared me to death. What about you? Why didn't I see you? And why did your voice appear directly in my brain? You probably have it. 0. That's right, you guessed it right. I have both Professor X and Magneto abilities, and they are both stronger than them. Wade gasped. He now knows how powerful Su-hong is. A single Professor X or Magneto, and that's monsters. If the abilities of two monsters appear on one person, wouldn't that person have to become a monster among monsters? He understood why those people fainted for no reason at first. Then where are you now, boss? You leave that secret base, go outside and look up at the sky, and you will know where I am. Deadpool looked puzzled. Look up at the sky and know where he is? Deadpool wasted no time either. Run directly towards the exit of the 13th district. As for asking why he knows where the exit is, as a professional mercenary, knowing where to leave is a basic skill. After leaving the 13th district, he came to the outside of the dam. Then he looked up to the sky. In the sky, the dazzling aurora almost occupied half of the sky. Boss, you said you can see you when you look up. The one in the sky, could it be you? Deadpool said in disbelief. He believed that Su-hong could hear him speaking here. What do you think? I had a little accident. You guess I will. Is this a small accident? Deadpool has already determined that the aurora in the sky was created by Su-hong. Maybe Su-hong is in the center of the aurora right now. It's hard to imagine how Su-hong made such a big commotion. Although Professor X and Magneto are also very powerful, they are completely inferior to Su-hong in terms of movement and movement. In the cosmic vacuum, Su-hong was at the center of the energy burst. The energy of the fire source is huge. In Su-hong's view, even the energy of 100 suns is not comparable to the energy contained in the fire source, and it is far inferior. The price of this thing in the system is only 8,000 trillion US dollars, and Su-hong feels that the price is too low. At least 8 trillion US dollars is reasonable. At this moment, Su-hong's body cells are frantically absorbing the energy of the fire source. Before contacting the fire source, Su-hong did not expect this scene to happen. Definitely, this accident is good for him. The more energy he absorbs, the stronger he will be, and he can feel that he is evolving into a new energy. Although he is not a silver super now, he can evolve any ability he wants. However, in the case of corresponding energy absorption, it is also possible to evolve a special ability. Like now. Originally, Su-hong had no interest in infinite gems. But judging from the current situation, an infinite gems may be a brand new and powerful ability for him. Since Thanos will also grab it, why can't he be the one who grabs infinite gems? And in the system, the price of an infinite gems is 1,200 trillion US dollars. It seems that there are not many fire sources. But at such a price, even a super rich Marvel like Tony may not be able to earn so much money in his entire life. Because there are too many. This is not money that can be earned by ordinary means at all. Su Hong made a lot of money in the Resident Evil world before, and he only made hundreds of trillions of dollars. Trillions are not up. This is still the case when his profits are extremely high. If the profit is not as high as Su Hong's, I want to earn trillions of dollars. Even for a person like Tony, it is difficult to earn such a huge amount of money in a lifetime. In other words, Su Hong can enter other worlds and collect wealth from other worlds to have such a huge wealth. But even for him, so far, the balance of the system has not broken through the quadrillion level. It can be seen how difficult it is to earn a trillion level amount. As energy is absorbed, Su Hong could feel his stats in all aspects increasing all the time. Speed, strength, endurance, spirit, and even soul are all constantly growing. And because of the Tiger Talisman, Su Hong's body has always been in an extremely balanced situation, and there will never be too much energy in his body, too much energy, and riots or the like. So, I don't know how much time has passed. The body that Su Hong found reached a 0 point. In the next second, Su Hong felt something in his heart, knowing that he had another ability. And his body is not autonomously absorbing the ability of the fire source. Definitely, to interrupt the body's absorption of the fire source energy, Su Hong could do it from the very beginning. But he didn't stop it, because he knew that absorbing the energy of the fire source would be good for him. After interrupting the absorption of the fire source energy, the aurora also dissipated. The universe is back to how it was before. This aurora lasted for a full 8 hours. This also means that Su Hong has absorbed the energy of the fire source for 8 hours. Su Hong didn't care about how much energy he had absorbed. Instead, it directly calls up its own property panel. Fill money will strengthen the system. Host, Su Hong. Age, 22. Race, superhuman race. Xiao Yuan, immortality. Money, 489 trillion US dollars. PS, this book sets an ounce of gold at 1,820 US dollars, and the amount after 100 million will not be recorded. Items, Gothic Dark Elixir, Contact Lens, Universal Capsule. Ability, Plane Teleportation, cooling time is 3 hours, can be upgraded with money, reducing cooling time, Super Self-Healing Regeneration, Cold Weapon Proficiency, Hot Weapon Proficiency, Spider Telepathy, High-Speed Movement, X-Men Quicksilver Version, Green Titanization, Perfect Version, Telepathy, Magnetic Control, Power of 12 Spells, Energy Absorption, Super Strength, Super Speed, Super Hearing, Heat Ray, Frozen Breath, Perspective, Supervision, Super Brain, Super Thinking. Biology Force Field, Steel Body, Microscopic Vision, Idealism, Mechanical Creator. 1. The ability column, compared to the beginning, is not a little bit more, except for a bunch of abilities that rely on the Superman serum. After Su Hong absorbed the energy of the fire source, he also gained a new ability, Mechanic Creator. With this ability, Su Hong can create a shape-shifting King Kong even if he doesn't have a fire source. As long as he has energy in his body, he can keep creating new shape-shifting King Kong. And these shape-shifting King Kong can also create them according to his ideas. For example, the original intention of their creation will determine their subsequent form and ability. And according to the different levels of wisdom bestowed upon them by Su Hong himself, the created shape-shifting King Kong can be divided into low level, the lowest intelligence, equivalent to a 7 or 8-year-old human child, medium level, equivalent to a 13 or 14-year-old human boy, high level, equivalent to a human being over 20 years old, relatively calm, top, equivalent to a human being in his 40s or 50s, who has experienced vicissitudes in the world, has rich experience, has wisdom in his heart, and is equivalent to a leader-level shape-shifting King Kong. This is Su Hong's new ability, an ability that is more convenient than using the fire source to create shape-shifting King Kong. This means that as long as the energy is sufficient, he can create a mechanical army at any time and set off a mechanical frenzy. As for the energy in his body, he himself doesn't know how much energy is in his body. It may not be endless, but it is certain that it will not be exhausted. Even if it can be used up, if you shine it in the sun, most of it will be restored immediately. Don't worry about energy or anything at all. Even if there is no energy, the source of fire is in his hands. This is equivalent to an energy source that can provide him with energy anytime, anywhere, and on any occasion. There is no need to worry about not having enough energy. On the earth, Wade was squatting on the ground board, playing with stones. Su Hong asked him to wait for him for a while, but the wait lasted for several hours. He was very bored, but he didn't know what to do. He doesn't have Su Hong's might and magic ability. From here to the city, there is still a long distance, so he simply plays here with Shizier 1.7 and waits for Su Hong's return. I'm bored. The afterglow of the golden light beside him flashed like him. Wade looked sideways. Su Hong walked out from the magic door. Wade immediately jumped up excitedly. Thank God, boss, you are finally back. I'm almost bored to death. Who knows how he, a broken-mouthed person, stayed alone for more than 8 hours. Anyway, with such an experience, he didn't want to come here for the second time. If it's in a lively bar, he can play for 3 days and 3 nights. But here alone in a daze, he couldn't stay for an hour. No hurry, next, I'll take you to a fun place. With a wave of his hand, Su Hong opened a magic door again. Then go to the magic door. Wade followed immediately. He really didn't want to stay in this boring place any longer. Crow Bar. Located on the westernmost lot of Crow Drive. It's not a big bar, but it's not small either. Although it is not in the downtown area, the business is not bad at all. The reason is simple. Because there is a high school nearby, Chengzhong High School. A favorite weekday hangout for high schoolers at school is the Crow's Bar. There are clear regulations in the federal state that drinking alcohol is not allowed in public places, and no drinking is allowed under the age of 21. The high school students are all 17 or 18-year-old boys and girls, so naturally they don't meet the standard for drinking alcohol at the age of 21. But they can drink juice. Anyway, they sell juice in my bar. No matter what you ask, I sell juice. As for why the juice smells a bit like wine, it is because it has been fermented for too long and it is a little sour. But the students like to drink this. This is their own hobbies. I can't stop their hobbies. Because there are many schoolgirls here. Naturally, more men came here. Business will naturally improve. 25. In the center of the bar, there is a stage. On the stage, several student girls in cool clothes were twisting their bodies along with the blaring music in the bar, attracting the attention of the older men below. They are all high school students in nearby schools. As for why they dance here, naturally, it's a part-time job. As long as you have good looks, even if your dance is not very good, as long as you wear cool clothes, you can get a reward of $500 for 4 hours when you go on stage. After all, those men came here to see what they were for, and they understood. $500 for 4 hours is equivalent to an hourly wage of $125. This price is already very high. For high school students like them, it is not a small sum. One jump is enough for them to spend a lot of time. Definitely, the performance after coming on stage is not so easy. It's okay to meet some better customers. At most they just look around and don't make any moves. When I meet some bad customers, I like to mess around when I get drunk. Once the sperm is in the brain, it is easy to do some irrational things. It is not uncommon for the schoolgirls dancing here to be taken advantage of. 8 o'clock in the evening is also the most crowded and lively time in Crow's Bar. In the bar, not to mention the rubbing of shoulders, but it is basically people bumping into each other, and you need to squeeze and squeeze every step of the way. It can be said that the business is very good. Wade expressed his liking for the warm atmosphere of Crow's Bar. As soon as this guy entered the bar, his body twisted along with the exciting music in the bar. It's not okay to be coquettish. Definitely, his eyes were not idle either. He kept scanning back and forth in the crowd, looking for his favorite target. Soon, Wade hit a target. "Boss, I have my eye on a target. I'm going to play first. Call me if you need something," Wade said, and ran away directly after speaking. After knowing Su Hong's ability, Jida is not worried that Su Hong can't find him. Su Hong can communicate with him in the vacuum of the universe. Even if he went to the other end of the earth now, Su Hong could still contact him at any time. So he was no longer worried about getting lost with Su Hong. Su Hong nodded. Then, Wade was seen walking towards a young woman who looked 30 years old. In terms of face, Su Hong only scored around 70 points. He looks Latino, with thick black lips. In terms of body shape, it is very good. Anyway, Su Hong is not interested. It can only be said that that guy Wade has such unique hobbies. When he first watched the Deadpool movie, he thought Vanessa was average. Looking at it now, that guy Deadpool's vision is indeed mediocre. Su Hong, on the other hand, walked in another direction. Su Hong's height of 1.9 meters is still very eye-catching in the crowd. He is also handsome, wearing a white suit and a white top hat. It gives people a sense of sight of an oriental prince. Under his strength, he easily pushed through the crowd and came to his target person. Although making money is the top priority, in the process of making money, enjoying life, and finding happiness is also Su Hong's attitude towards life. Therefore, even after obtaining the new ability, he did not choose to try the new ability immediately. Instead, he brought Wade to this bar. Su Hong also had his own reasons for coming to Crow's Bar. They were in Nevada before, and now they are in Los Angeles, California. Although the two states are adjacent. But the distance here is not short, and it takes at least a few hours to drive. Go to the bar counter. Su Hong patted the shoulders of several middle-aged men. The man was staring at the beautiful woman beside him when he was suddenly patted on the shoulder. He froze for a moment, turned around and saw Su Hong. He frowned and was about to say something. Su Hong directly took out a stack of US dollars from his pocket. "This seat belongs to me, and these belong to you." The original dissatisfaction on the middle-aged man's face disappeared immediately, and turned into a smile. It was as if he had seen his own father. He stood up quickly and gave up his seat. Su Hong directly threw the wad of dollars to him. The latter grabbed them cautiously, put them in his pocket without counting the exact number, and left. Although beautiful women are good-looking, they are not their own. Once you get the money, it's yours. And Su Hong gave quite a lot. Several $1,000s must have been there. With so much money, it is enough for him to find a beautiful model and be comfortable for a few days. 150. He'd be stupid for not doing it. The man left, and Su Hong sat down. As soon as Su Hong sat down, the woman beside him looked sideways at him. In fact, Su Hong knew that since he appeared here, women began to peek at him. It's just that the movement was so small that she thought Su Hong didn't know. The woman looked like she was in her early 20s, with wheat skin. Apparently, he's also Latino. He is well-proportioned and has long black hair. There is a silver earring on the ear and a silver chain around the neck, which looks very trendy. Definitely, it also set off a bit of wild beauty to her. This woman, Su Hong, was no stranger. because she is the heroine in the first part of Shapeshifting King Kong, Michaela Baines. But now she is not with Sam yet. Instead, she randomly found a bully in school to be her boyfriend, which was her shield. After all, she is beautiful and has a good figure. In school, she has many suitors. Tired of dealing with it, she randomly found a school bully to be her boyfriend and used his identity as a shield to deal with those annoying pursuits. As for how Su-hong knew so clearly, learn more about telepathy ability. In front of Su-hong, as long as he wants, no one has any secrets in front of him. Actually, you didn't have to give him that much money just now. If you give me the money, I can change to a seat next to it. It was Michaela Baines who spoke. You know I'm here for you, Su-hong asked with a smile. I'm still very confident in my appearance. Michaela Baines looked at Su-hong and said. An inexplicable emotion brewed in her eyes. Not to mention Su-hong's heroic move just now, and not to mention the cheap clothes on his body. With Su-hong's looks and height, he is more than enough to go to Hollywood. Such a man, even she, cannot ignore it. Humans are, above all, visual creatures. She is still in a relatively young period, and she looks more at her appearance than her wealth. Definitely, judging from Su-hong's appearance, he doesn't look like a poor man. Then congratulations, you guessed right, I am indeed here for you. After all, although there are many beauties here, I think you are the most beautiful among them. Thank you. No one doesn't like to hear others praise themselves. Especially the one who praised himself was a handsome guy. What country are you from? Although there are Asians in our class, none of them are as tall or handsome as you. Big Xia people. Your class? Looks like you're still studying. Yes, I'm a high school student. I'm 18 years old this year. 18 years old, I'm no older than you. I'll treat you to whatever you want to drink. Su-hong waved his hand. If you want to pick on me, I have a boyfriend. Really? But I didn't see it, and if you care about your boyfriend, he should be by your side now instead of me sitting beside you right now. He just hasn't come yet. He will come later, and there are a lot of them. You will be in trouble. Su-hong smiled. I've never had anyone to give me trouble. Say cao deo. Michaela had just finished talking about her boyfriend before arriving. Her boyfriend is here. Her boyfriend didn't come alone. Also brought 5 friends. 6 of them are over 1.8 meters tall. 2 of them are almost 1.9 meters. Looks long and strong. Because they are all from the school football team. If you don't have a good height and a strong body, you can't play rugby at all. If someone hits you and you fall down, then why are you playing football? Therefore, those who can enter the school football team have no poor physical fitness. Otherwise, his boyfriend couldn't be a bully. Su-hong was tall, and although he didn't look thin, he couldn't tell if he had any muscles in his clothes. He is alone again. And there are 6 people on his boyfriend's side. Once there is a conflict, Su-hong must suffer. After all, young people don't care about anything when their heads are up. John is the captain of the school football team. Also Michaela's school bully boyfriend. He's not captain because he's the best football player of them all. It's because he has the best family conditions among them. As soon as he was in high school, his rich dad bought him an off-road vehicle worth more than $400,000. For that car, he is more precious than his old Wolf. It has never been borrowed, and it is washed frequently, so it cannot be allowed to get dirty. You know, he is still just a high school student. And now the monthly wages of ordinary people in the federal state are only around $1,000 to $2,000. Only the wages of those white-collar workers are higher. But even so, the monthly salary of a high-level white-collar worker is only about $6,000 to $9,000. $400,000 is a huge expenditure for most well-off families, and it may not even be affordable. And it was just an 18th birthday present from his dad. It can be seen that his family conditions are. It is precisely because of the good conditions in his family that he can become the captain of the rugby team. Because he is rich. As soon as he entered the bar, John looked towards Camera's favorite seat on weekdays. In the past, when he came, Camila would basically be surrounded by men. Because Camera is beautiful. He has never seen anything that can resist her charm. But he doesn't care. Because those sitting around Camera are basically middle-aged people over 30 years old. These people are older than him, and he doesn't have money, so he doesn't worry about being knocked into a corner at all. But this time, as soon as he came, he saw a handsome young Asian guy sitting beside Camila. And not just handsome. He's the kind of handsome guy who can go to Hollywood and be sure to make it out. There is no shortage of handsome guys in Hollywood, but there is a shortage of handsome guys in the wings. And Su-hong is obviously that kind of handsome guy, especially when the other party is talking and laughing with his girlfriend. He immediately felt angry. Pushing away the person in front of him ruthlessly, he rushed towards Su-hong and Camera. Those who are pushed away are naturally dissatisfied. But as soon as they saw John's tall and strong figure and saw that they were 10 people, even if you are dissatisfied, you can only endure it. Young people fight regardless of severity, and he doesn't want to go to the hospital. Boy, who are you? I don't know if she already has a boyfriend. John walked up to Su-hong and said coldly to Su-hong. While speaking, he stared at Su-hong coldly, as if he was about to pounce on him in the next second. The friend behind him also looked at Su-hong fiercely. They were with John, and now that someone is picking on John's girlfriend, they naturally want to help. Maybe when John is happy, he asks his father to support their parents, and maybe their family can also get rich or something. Not to mention making a fortune, at least wealth freedom. I know, is that person you? Su-hong didn't panic at all, but asked back with a smile. What do you think? I don't want to do anything today. If you are sensible, get out now, otherwise, I will let you taste the pain of bloodshed later. John, Zhao Qinhao, don't do this. As soon as John finished speaking, Camilla frowned and said, she doesn't like boys fighting because of her, and she doesn't want anyone to get hurt because of her, because it represents trouble. The most important thing is that she has no feelings for John, and John is just her shield. Although the two have been together for more than 10 days, so far they have only held hands at most. She didn't do the other party any favors at all. And John wasn't angry either. Because Camilla is beautiful enough, such a girlfriend is also enough to have face. After all, having a beautiful girlfriend and making other people envious is a very showy thing. What young people like them like most is to be in the limelight. But no matter what, Camilla is also his girlfriend in name. If Camilla falls in love with someone else, what will he do? That's why he was so angry when he saw Su-hong talking and laughing with Camilla. Camilla, what is your relationship with him? It's okay, I don't even know his name. John, can you please stop? What's wrong with me? You don't even know his name, and you still chat with her so happily. What do you think of me? John, what you are saying now is very childish, do you know that? Do you have to worry about me chatting with others? I definitely don't care if you chat with others, but this guy doesn't look like a good person at first glance, he must have bad intentions for you. I'm just asking him to leave here now, don't worry about this matter, just leave it to me. After speaking, John looked at Su-hong again. Did I warn you just now and told you to leave directly, and you are still sitting here, do you not take my words seriously? Hey, guys, what are you arguing about? I just heard someone say they want to fight. A voice suddenly sounded from the side. John and the others looked puzzled. Is anyone stupid enough not to see that their side is arguing? At this time, if you don't hide away a little bit, and take the initiative to come over, is it courting death? Go away. John said nothing, but a man behind him who was nearly 1.9 meters tall yelled at Wade. After speaking, he stretched out his hand to push Wade. Didn't take Wade seriously at all. 293 Wade is not tall, only about 1.78 meters. It doesn't look strong, and it's a little skinny, so the guy didn't take Wade seriously at all. Wade grinned, watching the other person reach out and push his hand. Backhand grab. One mistake? Ah damn it, let go, it hurts me to death. The man screamed. It turned out that Wade directly buckled his hand down, and the man who was nearly 1.9 meters kneeled directly on the ground in pain. He tried to pull back his hand, but Wade's hands were like iron clamps, making it impossible for him to pull back his hand. Just kidding, Wade is not a powerful superhero though, but he's not weak either. It's just that compared to those powerful superheroes, Wade's strength is not worth mentioning at all. But in fact, Wade's strength is not small, it can even be said to be 4 or 5 times stronger than ordinary people. His pair of secondary Edmund alloy swords are not light, and the 2 double knives he can dance are as fast as a whirlwind, parrying bullets. It can be seen that his strength is actually not small. If he was weak, it would be impossible to swing the knife so fast, even fast enough to block bullets. The impact of the bullet is also very exaggerated. But Wade can cut bullets with a knife. His strength, CFFD, has never been small, but compared to those powerful superheroes, it seems a bit small. In fact, his history is not small. Why are you still standing there? Help me. The sudden scene stunned everyone. Even John was stunned. Although they speak harshly, but after all, they are just high school students. This is the first time they have encountered this situation. After several seconds, John's voice sounded. Everyone came back to their senses, then hurried forward to help. But a group of high school students are no match for Wade. Don't think Wade is as tall as them, but the strength is greater than them, and the speed is faster than them. Not to mention that he also served in the special forces, and later became a mercenary. The number of people who died at his hands is unknown. The 6 are just tall and strong high school students who don't know how to fight at all. Picking them up is like playing with them. After a while, John and the others all got down on the ground, howling on the ground. Because there was too much movement, it finally attracted the attention of other people in the bar. But eating melons is something that people from all over the world like to do. There are not only people who eat melons in Daxia, but there are also many people in the Federation. For trouble, no one likes. No one likes to take trouble on themselves. So after seeing someone fight, people around were surprised though, but all retreated further, to avoid trouble. And the person in charge of the bar soon heard about the incident. Security came quickly. Sir, we don't allow fighting here. Now, can you please go out with us? Because Wade was standing alone, and many people saw that it was Wade who made the shot. As soon as the security came over, he yelled at Wade. Wade saw a couple of security guards and didn't even bother with them. Instead, he kicked John on the ground again. The latter let out a scream. As for Camilla, she never pleaded for John's mercy from the beginning to the end. She has seen that Wade and Su-hong are in the same group, but that doesn't mean she's pleading for John. Because it was John who caused the trouble, not Su-hong. The one who made the first move was also from John's side. Plus she had no feelings for John. And John didn't like her very much when he was with her. He thought she was pretty, and having such a girlfriend would make him look good. This is clear to both of them. In this case, she has no reason to intercede for John. Seeing that Wade didn't care about them, several security guards looked at each other, ready to step forward and take Wade away forcibly. They are not those high school students. It's not useful. Those who can be security guards must either be physically strong, or have some skills. These few guys, they don't believe. Please don't get out of Wade. As for calling the police, under normal circumstances they will not call the police. Because the police come here, it means trouble. There are many customers in the bar now. If the police come, ask them to turn off the music and tell them to let the people in the bar leave. Then they still do a fart business. But soon, there were a few more people lying on the ground. Just when Wade was about to make some amends, Soo-hong made a sound. Wade, time to go. Okay, boss. Wade nodded. Why, what about the one you were eyeing just now? I've already called, and I'll call her later. So boss, I want to ask you for a vacation at night first. Wade said with a hey smile. Soo-hong nodded. No problem, you can leave now. When I need you, I will find you. Then I'll go first. I wish you a good time, boss. Wade glanced at Kimura, gained some insight into Soo-hong's taste. Kimura is beautiful and sexy, but in his opinion, his one is better. After all, Kimura is too thin, almost sensual. The atmosphere in the bar is a bit stuffy. Do you want to go out for a drive with me? Do you have a car? Definitely. Do I look like I can't drive a car? What car do you drive? Kimura seemed very interested in the car. The reason is simple, because her father opened a car repair shop. She has been repairing cars with his father since she was a child, and she knows cars very well. Her dream is to own a sports car of her own. Unfortunately, this dream is somewhat difficult to realize, because a good sports car doesn't come cheap. You can go out and see for yourself, maybe it's the type you like. Okay, then I'll go out with you to have a look. Kimura did not refuse Soo-hong's invitation. After finishing speaking, she also glanced at John lying on the ground. John, I'm done with you. From now on, we break up. I think you are too childish and not my type. After speaking, Camilla walked out of the bar. As for whether doing so would offend John and make her look bad at school, she doesn't care. Because reading is not important to her. She is not at all reading material. After leaving the bar, the warmth on his face touched the cold air outside. Suddenly there is a kind of chill. Camilla suddenly felt a little cold. Just as she was thinking, a loose dress suddenly fell on her body. It is Soo-hong. He didn't know when there was a lady's black long coat with sporadic embellishments on it. The clothes are beautiful, at least according to her aesthetic, very good. Also very high level. I think you should need this dress now, it's a little cold outside. At this moment, Myra suddenly understood what a heartbeat is. A man who cares about you, will find your needs, is attentive and handsome, is really attractive. Also very heartwarming. When compared with her ex-boyfriend John, the removal is even more exciting. Where's your car? Camilla asked. Soo-hong took out a car key and pressed it. In the distance, a silver supercar flicked on its headlights and honked. Camilla was stunned. Soo-hong actually owns a silver sports car. She didn't recognize this sports car for a while. But as a professional car repair woman, even if she can't recognize the identity of the car, she can roughly estimate the price of the car. Because she knows how to configure. Want to go up and experience it? Can I? Kimura was stunned when she heard Soo-hong's invitation. Even if you haven't experienced the performance of this car, you can tell that this car is definitely not an ordinary supercar after just a few glances. Definitely the top of the line car. The appearance is handsome, and the silver spray paint looks like a high-level spray paint, not cheap. The headlights and tires are also top-notch. Even before getting in the car to feel the performance of the car, she was already sure of one thing. This is a sports car that doesn't come cheap. The price, at least it won't be cheaper than that of her ex-boyfriend John. No, it should be said that John's car is completely incomparable with this one. Definitely. But what if I bump into something, or hit something? I can't afford it. Although Kimura really wanted to pull the car and sit in the cab, then step on the gas pedal for a wild ride. But she is very clear that the price of this car is very high. Once she accidentally rubs it somewhere or touches it, she can't afford it at all. If you really hit something, you don't have to pay, because the car is insured, so you don't have to worry about it. You should go up and experience it now, I think you'll like it. Soo-hong handed the key to Kimura. After a few seconds of hesitation, the latter still took the key, because she really couldn't refuse Soo-hong's words. She really wanted to try driving a sports car and pull it to the fastest speed, what it felt like. Kimura is not in hesitation, directly towards the sports car doctor. Then he opened the driver's door and got in. And Soo-hong sat in the co-pilot. Let me see how your driving skills are. Definitely yes, but I still don't know your name. Kimura finally asked Soo-hong's name. You can call me Sue. Sue? My name is Camilla Baines, you can call me Camilla, that's what my friends call me. Kimura? Okay, I see. Now, start the car and show me around. Actually, this is my first time in San Francisco. I'm not familiar with it. As a local, maybe you can take me around, but I don't know if you have the time. Definitely, tomorrow is the weekend, our school is on holiday, and I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Kimura looked at Soo-hong, her eyes widened. Soo-hong smiled, but did not speak. After a few minutes, the pain in John's body finally eased. Knowing that Soo-hong and Kimura had left, they didn't stop at the bar either. I lost all face in the bar today. John seemed to know what happened in the bar today, what went viral in school. Today, his face can be said to be completely lost. It's fine if your girlfriend is RD by someone, but you're also beaten up by someone from the other party. It's embarrassing to say it. He has already decided that the next time he sees Camila, that BCH will give her a good meal. Definitely, he won't be doing it himself. After all, Camila is a woman and he is a man. If he does it himself, the people in the school will look down on him even more. But he can find someone. As a school bully, as a wealthy second generation who is fairly tall, there are not many women who like him in school. Just find those people to deal with Camara's BCH. It's time to ruin Camara's reputation. This is the price that BCH betrayed him. It was ringing like this. A silver sports car suddenly sped past them. The wind from the car blew up a cloud of smoke and dust, making them subconsciously cover their noses with their hands. Ask for flowers. But the next second, John froze. Because he just seemed to see that the person sitting in the driver's seat was Camara's BCH. But it wasn't just him who saw it. The 5 people behind John saw it too. After all, the driver's window was not closed. Although the speed of the car just passing by was fast, this is an urban area after all. The speed is not so fast that only after images can be seen. So they all saw that it was Camara sitting in the driver's seat. As for the silver sports car, although none of them knew it, as long as it was a sports car, there was no cheap one. And that sports car is so handsome, it is of a style they have never seen before, it must be a new supercar produced by a big car company. However, if it is linked to new products, the price will naturally not be cheap. 0. And that car obviously couldn't be Camilla's. It could only be the Asian who left with her. Thinking of this, John gritted his teeth. No wonder that BCH of Camara betrayed him. It turned out that he found someone richer. He already knew that Camila was a money-worshipping BCH, so why did he agree to her pursuit in the first place? He is really sick. John, the sports car that just drove past, the one in the driver's seat seems to be a Camila, right? Some people just couldn't turn on which pot and lifted which pot. John felt his blood rushing up to his throat. Bob, don't talk nonsense. You are wrong. I didn't see any Camila at all. Definitely, there are still smart people out there. I know this is not the time to say these words. John's situation looked bad already. Just don't make him angry. Let's go. After a while, John's deep voice came. Everyone didn't leave any pot without opening it, but left with John. The other side. Camara soon came to a deserted road. Then step on the accelerator straight to the bottom. The strong feeling of pushing back made her feel that her whole body was opened up. That kind of excitement was something she had never experienced before. From 0 to 200 kilometers per hour, 3 seconds are useless. And this is not its fastest speed. She feels that the speed cannot be faster. Such terrifying performance made her understand this sports car. Absolutely the top-of-the-line sports car. She didn't dare to think about the price at all. It is estimated that several $1 million would not be able to afford it. At least tens of millions of dollars would be worth 5. That night, Camara did not go home. Definitely, no one would care if she didn't come home. Because her father went to prison half a year ago, her current guardian is her second aunt. But her second aunt basically doesn't care about her, except for calling occasionally to ask about her situation. She basically doesn't appear in front of her on weekdays, and doesn't care if her grades are good or not. In a blink of an eye, 3 days passed. It's time for school to start again on Monday. Early in the morning, ordinary students either walk to school or ride a bicycle to school, and very few of them drive to school. And these very few belong to families with good conditions. After all, only those whose family conditions are good will provide their children with cars when they are still in high school. Studying in the Commonwealth is not cheap, especially going to university. Those prestigious universities, if you can't get a scholarship, then the high annual tuition fees are definitely enough for you to have a headache. Woo woo woo. Just then, a handsome silver supercar appeared at the end of the school road. In a roaring roar, the silver supercar drove towards the school gate. Definitely, after approaching the school gate, the speed of the sports car also slowed down. All the students passing by were attracted by this handsome silver supercar. Because this supercar is so beautiful and handsome, even people who don't know cars will fall in love with this car at a glance, let alone those who know cars. Just by listening to the sound of the engine, you can know that this is a top supercar. It is definitely not affordable for ordinary people. But when he saw that sitting in the driver's seat was Camara, a well-known high school girl in the city, those who knew her were stunned. Those who were familiar with her were shocked. Because people who are familiar with her fell into the situation of her family. Definitely not a rich family. Not to mention this top-level supercar, even if it is an ordinary supercar, Camara absolutely cannot afford it. But Camara didn't care about the surprise and shock of these people. Instead, he drove the car, entered the school, and parked the car in the school's parking area. In federal colleges and universities, if students have the conditions, they can drive to school. Definitely, the premise is that you are of age and have a driver's license. At the school gate, 18-year-old Sam is still thinking about what car to buy next. Because his father promised him 2 months ago that as long as he turned 18, he would buy him a car. But he knew his father well and knew that he was not a generous person. It is estimated that even if you buy him a car, you won't buy any very good car. So recently he was wondering if there was any way to make some money. This way he can take it out when his father buys him a car, and then buy himself a better car. At least it will not be ridiculed when it is opened. Today's young people don't have a car to chase girls at school. He was 18 years old, and it was the time when youth hormones were flooding. Now he is like a male dog in heat. But if he didn't have a car, he wouldn't dare to chase those girls, because he wasn't tall or strong, and he couldn't be called handsome, he could only be called average. If he has a car, then it is definitely one of the advantages he can show. After all, there are not many people who can own a car in high school. Today, he came to school as usual. Of course, he also knew the school belle Camera. After all, she was very famous in high schools in the city. But there are few boys who don't know her. There are also many discussions about her on weekdays. Everyone is discussing why she has such a good figure, whether she has a boyfriend, whether she has slept with a boyfriend or something. After all, for men, it is naturally women who talk the most when they are together. And Camera, as the school belle, belongs to the top beauties in the school, so naturally there will be many people talking about her. But Sam never imagined that today he would see Camille driving a silver supercar to school. Doesn't it mean that her family's conditions are not good? Isn't she a rich girl? Why did she drive a supercar to school today? And that supercar looks very expensive at first glance. Wild fantasies had begun in Sam's brain. For example, his goddess Camera was maintained by a rich man, and the silver supercar was a gift from that rich man. Thinking of this, he was heartbroken. His goddess. Definitely, there are not many people who think like Sam. But none of this has anything to do with Camera. After parking the car, Camera walked directly to the classroom. But before she got to the classroom, she was stopped by several female students with unfriendly expressions. Seeing these female students, Kayla showed disdain. These people are no strangers to her, because she has seen John's dog-licking girl. Why they appear here, she has already guessed. It must be that John is not good at dealing with her by himself, so women like me deal with her. This made her disdain and disgust for John even stronger. I don't understand why I used that man John as a shield before. Why, John asked you to come. Camilla looked at the female students, not lying at all. It seems that you are not stupid. Come with us, we have something to talk to you. The leading woman planned to go to La Camilla. Camilla didn't move. And before the woman was about to touch her, she spoke first. If you plan to drag me, I advise you to consider the cost of ruining my clothes first. The clothes on my body cost $23,000, and the trousers, less, cost $14,000. These are custom made, and if they break, they can only be thrown away. At that time, you may have to pay me tens of thousands of dollars. Also, don't you know what kind of car I drove to school today? Do you think I should buy a car like that by myself? Camilla is a smart woman. She knows where her strengths are. He also knows how to use his strengths. You say she betrayed John too fast, too unfeeling or something. She had no relationship with John originally. Originally, she used John as her boyfriend before, but she really meant to use him as a shield at first. But later on, she did think about having a good talk with John about boyfriend and girlfriend. But John looks good, but he is actually very stingy at 1.7. With her, never willing to spend money. His car was not even willing to be driven by her once. The two are still just boyfriend and girlfriend. He is so stingy, how can she have a future with him? In fact, even without Soo Hong, she would break up with John sooner or later. That's why she leaves in Sam's car in the movie. John didn't care about her as a girlfriend at all, even embarrassing her in front of his friends. Such a John is naturally not worthy of her cherishment. So she switched to Soo Hong's arms without any pressure. At least Soo Hong is generous enough to her, and compared to John, Soo Hong is more handsome, mature, and stable. Definitely, he is rich enough and generous enough. And it was generous enough for her. Among rich people, people will not like it if they are tight-lipped. Several female students were taken aback by what Camilla said. The girl who stretched out her hand also paused in midair after hearing what Camilla said. Take a closer look at Camera's outfit today. The clothes are indeed beautiful. The upper body is a white shirt, and the lower body is a pair of slim black pants, which are decorated with many decorations. You can also see the exclusive LOOG belonging to the famous brand. They are all girls, even if they can't afford famous brand clothes, they have at least paid attention to them. After confirming that the clothes that Camera is wearing are indeed famous brands, which are very expensive. The girl didn't dare to grab Camera's clothes immediately, because once Camera's clothes are damaged by her, she can't afford it. Tens of thousands of dollars is not a small amount. That's more than enough to buy a nice car. The family conditions of the few of them are also average, at most they are a well-off family. Tens of thousands of dollars are worth it, but it will definitely hurt your muscles and bones after you take it out. The main thing is whether it's worth it or not. And what Camila said just now, although they didn't see Camila driving a supercar to school, this woman definitely fell for some rich man. In the federal state, the most unaffected people are the rich. Because the federal state is a country controlled by capital, money is the most useful here. As long as you have money, you can really do whatever you want. They did come to Camilla because of John's words. But they are not small, not really brainless. Before doing something, you will also consider the consequences you will bear after doing it. To be honest, I don't understand that a man like John would be liked by a woman even at the age of 25. What benefit did he give you to let you help him like this? Could it be that if you help him deal with me, he will agree to be your boyfriend? Probably not, Camera said murderously. When the leading woman heard the words, her complexion turned blue and her face turned ugly. but in the end she didn't choose to do it, but snorted coldly. Then he left with a few female students behind him. They went in the direction of the school parking lot. Soon, they saw the silver supercar parked in the student parking area. Even if they don't know much about cars, when they see that car, their first impression is high-end, majestic, handsome, and must be very expensive. They also soon learned from other students that the car was indeed driven into the school by camera. After all, this sports car is too attractive. At that time, there were not many students seen at the school gate. You said something to each other, which opened up the matter of a top-level supercar coming to school. It has already spread throughout the school. She felt a little lucky at once. She just believed the words of Camila Nabichi. Unexpectedly, Baichi really found a rich man. Why is it called a rich man? Because ordinary people simply cannot afford such a car. Not to mention giving someone else a car like this to drive. A house is just needed, because everyone needs a house. The car is not, so it is more of a luxury accessory. For a real rich man, don't look at where he lives. It depends on what kind of car he drives. Because some people will be willing to spend tens of millions to buy a house, but he may not be willing to spend tens of millions to buy a car. The concepts of the two are different. And those who can afford to spend tens of millions to buy a car, that's the real top rich man. They can't afford to offend such a person. At the same time, in a villa that Su Hong just bought 2 days ago, Su Hong is fiddling with a pile of metals in his study room. This is the secondary edmonium alloy and vibranium he purchased from the system. The price is not cheap. A kilogram of secondary edmonium alloy costs $20 million, which is equivalent to 1 gram, $20,000. As for vibranium, the price of 1 kilogram is $30 million, which is equivalent to $30,000 per gram. Edmond alloy is more expensive, costing $60 million per kilogram. But for Su Hong, the inferior Edmond alloy is enough. After all, there is vibranium. The reason why he bought vibranium and secondary Edmond alloy was because Su Hong was considering whether to use his newly acquired ability, Machine Creator, to create a living mechanical armor for himself. And he also promised to design a new battlesuit for Wade before. Wade has performed well recently, and Su Hong is planning to get him a battlesuit. Just thinking about what kind of armor to design, the door was suddenly pushed open by Wade. Boss, people from CAI have come here, do you want to let them in? Outside the study, more than a dozen people were waiting. The leader is the director of the CIA, Miranda Akanishi. Miranda Joshi is 54 years old this year, with half-white hair. He has worked in CAI for many years and has rich work experience. That's why he was sent here this time. Because the people who came to meet this time are not ordinary people. An old slick like him is needed. 3 days ago, Su Hong and Deadpool took away the fire source in the 13th district, and the federal government was not ignorant. Because Su Hong just used telepathy ability to knock everyone unconscious. One did not kill anyone, and the other did not destroy the monitoring there. So what Su Hong and Deadpool did in the 13th district were all captured by the surveillance cameras in the 13th district. For 3 days, the federal government has been looking for the whereabouts of the two. After searching for 3 days, they finally found the whereabouts of Su Hong and Deadpool. Then Miranda Joshi was sent over, and he was here to negotiate with Su Hong. Let them come in. As soon as Su Hong telepathy opened, he knew the purpose of the other party's visit, and then said directly. Su Hong didn't destroy the surveillance in the 13th district on purpose. If he really didn't want to expose the news, he wouldn't have deliberately left such a big hole. It was one of Su Hong's goals to let the other party take the initiative to find him. Doing so is somewhat similar to the apparition in the world of Resident Evil. The difference is that this time he doesn't intend to show his holiness, he only intends to make a high profile. And what he is thinking about now is to let the shape-shifting King Kong dig gold, not to do business with various countries in the world. Although that can also make a lot of money. But now even if it is a business of more than $10 trillion, Su Hong has already looked down upon it. He is still here now, just waiting for Tianzu and the others to come to Earth. And Megatron is in the 13th district, still being frozen. He can pick it up whenever he needs it. The reason for waiting for the shape-shifting King Kong to come to Earth. It was Su Hong who needed the shape-shifting King Kong data. Although he can create shape-shifting King Kong himself, he doesn't know where there is gold in the universe. And after obtaining the ability of the Machine Creator, Su Hong already knows shape-shifting King Kong very well. Shape-shifting King Kong is a metal mechanical life, and they have a special sense of metal. Where there is gold, if the distance is not far, they can sense it. But the premise is that you have to be not far from gold. Otherwise, if it is too far away, it will not be sensed. And although Su Hong can create the shape-shifting King Kong, let the shape-shifting King Kong he created run around all over the universe and dig for gold. When does he have to dig for gold? He can get a big harvest. Space travel is no joke. Who knows how big the entire universe is? The distance between planets is not short, let alone the distance between galaxies. And the shape-shifting King Kong mastered the space bridge technology. This is something that Su Hong has not mastered. If he has the skills, he can go whoring for nothing, and he doesn't mind waiting for a while. Wait until shape-shifting King Kong comes to Earth. Su Hong can directly control them, and then control various advanced technologies of Cybertron. Among them must include the technology of Space Bridge. At that time, I will buy a map of the distribution of gold in the universe, and let the shape-shifting King Kong fill the universe and open a space bridge to dig it. He can earn a lot of money in a short period of time. This is definitely more profitable than doing business with countries all over the world in the world of Resident Evil. Even the two are completely incomparable. After all, one is the resource of the Earth, and the other is the resource of the whole universe. But Su-Hong couldn't be in a hurry for this matter at the moment, because a map of the distribution of gold in the universe is really too expensive. The selling price is as high as 3 trillion US dollars, more expensive than an infinite gems. Even if Su-Hong wanted to buy it now, he couldn't afford it at all. Definitely, he can first buy a small-scale gold distribution map and let the shape-shifting King Kong dig it. Make a small profit of 893 first. But this has to wait for Optimus Prime and the others to come to Earth and get the space bridge technology. Otherwise, let him personally use might and magic to send shape-shifting King Kong to dig gold all over the universe. As for preaching magic to others, not everyone can learn magic. Not everyone can cross an extremely long distance and open the magic door for ultra-long distance teleportation. Not even the Sorcerer Supreme can do that. In comparison, the technology of Space Bridge can be fixed. You can also buy this technology from the system at a price of 20 trillion US dollars. Su-Hong can afford it, and to him, it's not too expensive, but he doesn't think it's necessary for him to spend such a waste of money. After all, if you can go whoring for free, Tian is going to spend the money. At worst, just wait a while. Judging from the plot, Optimus Prime and the others are almost coming to Earth. As for the fact that Megatron is in the 13th district, does he have the technology of the space bridge in his hands? Su-Hong never thought about it. Although Megatron is the leader of the Decepticons, whoever stipulates that the leader must be a scientist or a technician. The shape-shifting King Kong is a race, if they are divided into arms and jobs. Those who understand space bridge technology must also be technicians in shape-shifting King Kong. And Megatron is the leader shape-shifting King Kong, the leader of the Decepticons, and his ability is in waging war. In his hands, he might not be able to get the space bridge technology. But from Optimus Prime and Starscream, Su-Hong can definitely get this technique. As for the natural enemies on the moon, Su-Hong didn't think about it at all. That guy came to the Earth on the Ark spaceship, not the solar system by means of the space bridge technology. His Ark spacecraft may have wormhole jumping technology, but the spaceship wormhole jump is not suitable for the long-distance transmission of a large number of shape-shifting King Kong. After all, if Su-Hong lets shape-shifting King Kong dig gold and send it out at one time, it will cost at least 100,000 shape-shifting King Kong as a base. Not the kind of tens or hundreds. So the space bridge technology is still needed. Outside, Miranda Josie looked calm, but the people behind him were a little restless. There was some worry on his face. As for what to worry about, it was naturally worried that Su-Hong would not see them. But Meland knew very well that if Su-Hong didn't want to see them, they wouldn't even be able to see the surveillance video. The other party deliberately did not destroy the cameras in the 13th district. The purpose is to let them take the initiative to come to the door. So Miranda didn't panic at all. Sure enough, Wade came out again shortly after entering. The boss let you in. Thank you very much, Miranda said politely. You're welcome. You just said that you are the director of the CIA, so you must have great authority in the CIA. Do me a little favor. I've been chasing a girl recently, but she has no interest in me. I want you to help me find out what hobbies she has. Meland, do you have a picture of her? Miranda didn't want to agree, but thinking that Deadpool is Su-Hong's man, he didn't reject him. Definitely got it. Deadpool pulled out a photo. After seeing the photos, the Rand people were even more stunned. He gave Wade a weird look. The woman in the photo looks at least 30 years old. Her face can only be regarded as okay, but her figure is not bad. Originally thought that Wade fell in love with some beautiful woman and wanted to pursue her, so he asked him for help. He didn't expect that the woman he wanted to pursue was so ordinary. He was a little speechless. Daisy, Meland called. Behind him, a young woman in her 20s responded. She is from the CIA Intelligence Department, a 22-year-old blonde woman with a small suit on her upper body and a light gray hip-wrapped skirt with black silk on her lower body. The black stockings wrapped her slender thighs, which was very eye-catching. Definitely, she is also very smart. She graduated from Columbia University and was able to enter the CIA Intelligence Department because of her ability, not her appearance. Her appearance is just smallpox inu. Definitely, following this time, she is mainly here to be a vase. Because they don't know much about Su-Hong. The only thing they know is that Su-Hong contacted Chimera 3 days ago. He also gave her a silver top supercar. That's why Daisy is here. She is also the only woman among Miranda and his group. Director. The photo is for you. After this incident, you can deal with it. Daisy didn't speak, just took the photo. She glanced down at the woman in the photo, and found that Deadpool seemed to have no interest in her, and she immediately felt Miranda's mood before. Surprised and speechless for Deadpool's wonderful aesthetic. After being speechless, Daisy collected the photos. Wade didn't say anything. Give them the way in, let them in. Myland and others went in. He saw Su-Hong in the room at a glance. All eyes fell on Su-Hong. Carefully looked at. Those who came here have all seen the video of District 13. He knew that Su-Hong sitting there was not an ordinary person. Not only did Su-Hong take away the fire source Rubik's Cube that was originally placed in the 13th district by unknown means, but also the aurora that appeared in the sky for 8 hours 3 days ago was probably made by Su-Hong. This also exists, you can say that his gods are also fine. Because humans simply cannot do such things. Definitely, they suspect that neither Su-hong nor Wade are from Earth. But aliens. Because the Rubik's Cube of the fire seed source is not something that belongs to the Earth. A long time ago, some scientists suspected that this was something from aliens. Sooner or later the aliens will be found. But now Su-hong not only found it. He took away the fire seed source Rubik's Cube with ease, obviously because he was familiar with that thing. This made the top officials of the federal government doubt whether Su-hong would be the owner of the Rubik's Cube. Just sit as you please. Su-hong's voice sounded. But none of Myland and the others went to sit. Sir, I don't know how to address it. It was Myland who spoke. He is the main person in charge of this mission. Others followed, more to cooperate with him. You can call me Mr. Su. Mr. Su. Excuse me, is Mr. Su a native of Earth? Myland was taken aback for a moment. Such a title is a bit similar to that of Daxia. But the problem is that they guessed that Su-hong's identity is an alien. As for his Asian appearance, it seemed to them more like an image he had become, not what he was. Definitely, when did I say I'm not from Earth anymore? Su-hong asked back. Sorry, I didn't mean that, I just had some accidents. Miranda apologized quickly, as if he was afraid that what he said just now would make Su-hong unhappy. No need to apologize, in fact, I know your purpose, because I know what you are thinking. I am not an alien as you think, I am a person from the Earth, definitely not from your Earth. You can understand that my men and I come from the Earth of other parallel universes. As for my ability, it's even more powerful than you imagined. Although I dare not say omnipotent, it's almost there. You can treat me as a living god. The fire seed source Rubik's Cube is impossible to return to you. Although this thing does not belong to me, I am more suitable to own it than you, because you can't grasp it. The robot in your base is only 3. He belongs to a mechanical race. This race has a planet 10 times larger than Earth. There are as many robots on it as there are people on Earth. Sooner or later, they will find the Earth and start a war on the Earth. I took away the fire source, and for you, it actually helped you. I have a list here, you can take it back and give it to the people behind you. I have everything on it, as long as you can pay the corresponding amount of money, I can sell it to you. Make a deal with you. While Su-hong was speaking, a large stack of documents floated up out of thin air and flew towards Miranda. It was a product list listed by Su-hong. The above things are basically the things he sold in the world of Resident Evil. Most of them are various technologies. Zhao Zhao. It belongs to the black technology level. It was sold in the world of Resident Evil before. He used the technology for nothing. Now that he has all these technologies in his hands, he can completely sell them once and continue to sell them in the future. It is a journal without a copy. As long as one copy is sold, the profit is pure profit. Su-hong's words revealed a lot of information. Miranda still looks calm on the surface, but his heart is already like a stormy sea, and it is difficult to calm down. Because the information exposed by Su-hong, once released outside, is enough to shake the whole world. Especially after he hastily glanced at the things on the stack of documents that flew over. He understood what the meeting with Su-hong this time meant. I also understand Su-hong why I left the camera on purpose. Compared with it, a large stack of materials flying up out of thin air and flying in front of you is nothing. After all, he had seen the footage of Su-hong sitting in the 13th district captured by the cameras in the 13th district. In a blink of an eye, another 3 days passed. The whole school knows about Michaela's love affair with the rich man. Countless people who liked and secretly loved her were heartbroken. After all, their goddess already belonged to someone else. Just thinking about that scene makes me feel uncomfortable. Sam is one of them. He didn't know why, obviously he hadn't seen Chimera a few times. But every time he saw the youthful, beautiful, and very beautiful Chimera in school, he would feel uncomfortable. Such a beautiful woman, I don't know who is cheap. Definitely, uncomfortable is uncomfortable. He was going to buy a car soon, and he began to worry about where he could get a sum of money. But he is a high school student, and he has no means of making money at all, so he can't go to robbery. He doesn't have the physique and courage. One day ago, he suddenly remembered a pair of glasses left by his great-great-great-grandfather. That thing is more than 100 years old now, it's an antique anyway. And his great-great-great-grandfather was sent to a mental hospital in his later years though. But he was also a famous person when he was young, maybe someone is interested in the glasses he once wore. If it is sold, no matter how much it is, it will be some money. When it comes time to buy a car, if his dad spends a little more, he can buy a slightly smaller military car. 923. In this way, driving out also saves some face in front of friends. Boys of their age often value face more than anything else. Just thinking about it, Sam suddenly felt someone walking in front of him, blocked the sun. Sitting on the grass, Sam, who was cleaning his grandfather's glasses and was going to sell in class today, raised his head. He first saw a pair of straight and slender big white legs. The speaker was a young girl with blonde hair. Very beautiful, in Sam's opinion, not much worse than Chimera. The girl is wearing a denim wrap-around skirt. From his angle, if he is a little lower, he may be able to see the mysterious triangle. Sam thought wretchedly. He was suddenly a little angry at himself for not being a child. The girl's legs are very white. She is definitely the whitest woman he has ever seen. Even Europeans are generally white. But it is rare to see a girl so white. There is a hint of tenderness in the white skin, like a piece of beautiful jade, which makes people want to reach out and touch it. When Sam looked at her, she looked at Sam. Are you Sam Witwicky? Sam froze for a moment. Then came the tension. The other party asked his name, and it was obviously aimed at him. This made Sam slightly excited. Could it be that his luck is coming? Ah, that. What? I'm Sam Witwicky. If you're looking for Sam Witwicky, I'm sure I'm the only Sam Witwicky in our school. Sam was a little excited. There was even some difficulty in speaking. It's just you, come with me. Someone wants to see you? Huh. Sam was taken aback. No, isn't this beauty looking for me? But from the current situation, this beauty is a messenger. The other party didn't come to him on purpose. This made him a little disappointed when he thought that the peach blossoms had arrived. I was completely happy just now. Definitely, he also wondered in his heart, who was looking for him. Following the pretty woman, Sam soon came to the school's principal's office. Sam is very puzzled. Is it the principal who wants to see him? But he is just an ordinary high school student. Why does the principal see him? Walking into the principal's office, he saw the principal in his 60s standing in the office. Talked to an Asian guy who looks like he's in his 20s. And that man was sitting where the school should sit. This made him even more suspicious. Have no idea what's going on here. Mr. Su, someone is here. Daisy did not forget to say when she brought Sam into the office. It turned out that the blonde beauty who went to find Sam was none other than Daisy from the CIA. Definitely, this was her previous identity, and now, she has become CFFD, Su Hong's personal secretary, responsible for helping Su Hong with some minor matters. In Su Hong's villa that day, when Miranda and the others left, Daisy didn't leave with them. Instead they stayed. One thing is that Daisy is beautiful, and another thing is that Su Hong really needs someone who can help him with some things. Daisy is a graduate of Columbia University's Department of Information Management. He is a proper high-achieving student. Being Su Hong's secretary is completely qualified. And she's pretty enough to be a good eye-catcher too. Su Hong is not the kind of person who can't walk without seeing a woman. The reason why I like Chimera is entirely because she is the heroine of Shape-Shifting King Kong. Su Hong was once amazed by her when he first watched the movie. Her identity gave her a lot of points, plus she was indeed beautiful, and Su Hong did have some needs. Su Hong, who had nothing to do, just dated her. As for the arrival of Daisy with Sam, Su Hong naturally knew about it. But Erwin, the principal of the high school in the city, didn't know. Daisy's voice was more to remind him. Mr. Su, since the person you are looking for is here, I will leave first and not disturb you, Erwin said with a smile. Then he left the office directly. As for why he was so polite to Su Hong, it is because this high school in the city has been fully acquired by Su Hong. Simply put, this high school is now Su Hong's property, and he is the one who works for Su Hong. If he wants to continue to be the headmaster here, Su Hong is naturally necessary. Erwin smiled at Sam as he left. Only then did I leave the office. When Erwin left the office, Su Hong and the three of them were left in the room immediately. Sam Witwich. Yes, sir. Sam was a little nervous. A person who even the headmaster would politely apologize for laughing, knows without thinking that it must be a big shot. Don't be nervous, I have no ill intentions towards you. This time, I just want to buy a pair of glasses from you that your great-great-great-grandfather wore. That pair of glasses is in your hands. Sam froze for a moment. Because it is reasonable to say that Su Hong should not know about this matter. After all, this is a decision he just made, and he hasn't told outsiders yet. But how did Su Hong know? But doubts turned into doubts. Knowing that Su Hong was going to buy his great-great-great-grandfather's pair of glasses, he was more excited and happy. Because he had already guessed that Su Hong's identity was not simple, at least he was a rich man. If the other party wants to buy his great-great-great-grandfather's glasses, he may be able to sell them for a good price. I dare not say too much, he is satisfied if he can sell several $1,000s. This has allowed him to take it out when his father bought him a car and buy himself a better car. Definitely, it would be even better if it could sell a little more. Yes, sir, my great-great-great-grandfather was once a great adventurer. Many of his deeds can be found in previous books. He is definitely a great adventurer. The glasses he has worn are definitely collectible. If you want to buy my great-great-great-grandfather's glasses, I can give you a suitable price. Then what price do you think is right? Su Hong looked at Sam and asked anxiously. Speaking of which, I can be regarded as greening him in advance. After all, he cut off his future girlfriend Chimera Dash. And because of his appearance, his fantasy experience will also change accordingly. Without the Autobots entering his life, his future should be as ordinary as most people. Definitely, Su Hong would not think that he owed Sam anything because he did something wrong. This time I came to Sam, just to buy the pair of glasses. Glasses are not very important to Su Hong. Belongs to dispensable kind. No, he could also spot the Autobots as soon as they landed on Earth. If so, the Autobots would take the initiative to look for him after they landed on Earth. Because if they want to find the source of fire, they will need this pair of glasses. Glasses are just an introduction. Dispensable to Su Hong. It's just that he is a little bored now, and he plans to find something for himself to do. As for the deal with the Federation, those guys are still discussing what to buy from Su Hong, and they probably won't be able to negotiate anything in a short time. After all, the federal state is not entirely up to the president. The Senate and House of Representatives are also equally powerful. It is estimated that it will take at least half a month for them to come to an agreement. But Su-hong doesn't care about these businesses, because mining gold is his big business. Me? I think it's up to you to set the price. After all, I don't know much about the prices of such things. However, my great-great-great-grandfather's glasses are really suitable for collection. If the price is too low, it's not so good. Sam hinted to Su-hong. He certainly couldn't set the price himself. What if the price he offered was too high and Su-hong didn't buy it? Drive too low, and he dies again. And if Su-hong comes to open it, if the price is high enough and he is satisfied, he can directly deal with it. If it is low, he can bargain for a little more. Although he was nervous, it was related to the money he would pay for the car in the future, so he still tried his best to get a little more money. Su-hong could guess what was going on in Sam's mind even if he didn't turn on telepathy. Don't you just want to sell more money? Sam almost had his thoughts written all over his face. Then $100,000. Su-hong finally gave a price. It's not that kindness is big, people are stupid and have a lot of money. But to him, $100,000 is not considered money at all. If there is $100,000 in cash on the ground in front of him, he will at most take a look at it instead of bending down to pick it up. He is not short of money. If he is stingy in this kind of matter, it will appear that he has no style. He is not short of this little money. Why bother to lower his style actively? $100,000? Did I hear correctly, sir? You said you would spend $100,000 to buy my great-great-great-grandfather's glasses. Sam was stunned. He even thought for a while that he had heard wrong. That's $100,000. It's nothing to Su-hong. But for him, it is definitely a big sum. Although their family is a well-off family, they can spend $100,000. But after taking out so much money, their family's savings will definitely almost bottom out, which is the kind that hurts muscles and bones. It is absolutely impossible for his father to buy him a car for $100,000. Spend up to $10,000 to buy him a car. But in fact, in the movie, his father only spent a few $1,000s to pick out a tattered Chevrolet sports car, Bumblebee, for him in 10 second-hand car markets. That's why he was so shocked when he heard Su-hong's asking price of $100,000. Because so much money is definitely a huge sum of money to him. His father can earn this much money without eating or drinking for 2 or 3 years. And now he sold a pair of glasses that no one wanted. How could he not be excited, not shocked? Definitely, I'm talking tens of millions of dollars. Why, is the price low? No, it's unbelievable to me. You really are the nicest, most generous person in the world. Sam was very excited by Su-hong's generosity. He even started to praise Su-hong's generosity. This may be the charm of money. Daisy, go get $100,000 in cash from my car. Ask for flowers. And Mr. Sam, where are your great-great-great-grandfather's glasses? I have it with me. I can give it to you right now. In fact, I was wiping it when this beautiful lady came to me. Sam quickly took out the glasses and handed them to Su-hong. And Daisy left the office to get money for Sam. After a while, Daisy returned with a black bag. In the bag is a green dollar bill measuring 1. There are 10 stacks in total, a stack of $100 bills with a denomination of 100. Just over 100,000. When Daisy came back, she gave the money directly to Sam. The latter took the money excitedly. He wanted to count the amount face to face, but he was a little worried that doing so would make Su-hong angry. Because this is an act of distrust towards Su-hong. I got the glasses, the transaction has been completed. Sam, if you have nothing else to do, you can go. Okay, sir, thank you again for your generosity. After Sam finished speaking, he left excitedly. Even Daisy didn't take a second look. It's not that he's not interested in beautiful women. His original intention of buying a good car was to find a beautiful girlfriend. And Daisy is undoubtedly a top-notch beauty. If such a beautiful woman were to be his girlfriend, he would wake up laughing from his dreams. But it's obviously not possible for the two of them. In this case, Daisy is not as attractive as the $100,000 in the bag. After all, Daisy does not belong to him, but the $100,000 in the bag belongs to him. Su-hong glanced at the glasses on the table. With this pair of glasses in his hand, the next thing to do was to wait for the Autobots and Decepticons to descend on the Earth before he could start his plan. On the other side, Sam took the money from Su-hong. After leaving the principal's office, then I hurried back to the classroom, put the money in my school bag and went to ask the teacher for leave. He plans to skip class today and go straight to buy a car. Now that he has $100,000, he can buy a car by himself. Moreover, he carried the money with him, and he didn't worry about where he put it. He planned to spend it directly and buy a car directly. He didn't need his father to buy it for him. $100,000 is enough for him to buy a good car, even a poor sports car. He can afford 5.